So we set this up intentionally to have the microphone far away, but initially there was no furniture in this room. There was certainly no sound deadening foam up on the walls. So when I first sat down, people were like, "This new setup sounds terrible. You got echoes everywhere." And we're like, my brothers in Christ, we have no furniture in this house. And at the time, I didn't have the mini split air conditioner, and it was the summer during a big heat wave. So it was like 90 degrees inside my office for the entire stream. And so we were keeping the door open with a fan going to blow all the heat out into the hallway. But that just meant that my voice was traveling out into the hallway and coming back in. So for a while there, this was a very echoey office, and I've worked pretty hard over the years with Squint Fox's help to help take a lot of it out. Not warm, like hot. It was hot and echoey. Whoops. Let's do. It was so hot that I had viewers begging me to stop streaming because they thought I was in the process of having like a heat stroke. I was creeping up. I was in the high 80s to mid 90s in this office by the time my stream was over, because there was lights and 2 computers and 3 screens in a room with 1 vent for an AC for like HVAC, 1 vent on the floor on the other side. So like the computers are spitting out exhaust this way, and this one tiny little vent is trying to push back against that. And so there was no air getting into the room at all. So it just turned into an oven. It just got warmer the longer the stream went on. And I reached a point where I was having a hard time finishing sentences because I was so hot that I was delirious and like sheets of sweat were pouring off me. And I was just streaming like nothing was wrong. And people were like, "Here's $20, please stop streaming." And I was like, "I can't, I gotta make money." And they're like, "Here's $100, please stop streaming. We're terrified we're about to watch you die. You're bright pink, you're dripping sweat, and the last 3 sentences that you've said have not made sense." And so ultimately, I ended up dropping $4 to get a mini split air conditioner in here, and now it's the most comfortable room in the house, even with everything on. Yeah, streamers dead of heat stroke don't get good viewership. But it used to be even more echoey because during that time when I didn't have the AC unit, we would try to let all the heat out the door and into the hallway, which just meant the entire upstairs of the house was absurdly hot. Another day and still no sign of this so-called Western hero. Training used to be fun, but now all we do is memorize boring prophecies, demon army this and magic scroll that. Nothing happened in centuries, so why are we still hiding? I wish I could just leave this place and go explore the world. Gather around, everyone. History lesson is about to begin. Oh, great. Another lecture. I guess I should at least show up this time. Yeah, fun fact, anime girl. This game was the first Twitch bounty I ever took. Right on time. This is back when the money for bounties was absurdly good. We were getting hundreds of dollars an hour to play video games for free, like free video games. It is not that way anymore. Right on time to try a new course. Show us your cloud step technique. Jump, hit, jump. Cloud stepping is easy once you've been trained. Jump, attack something, and jump again. You can remain airborne as long as you find things to attack. There we go. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Have you done your reading? Ever the rebel. What's the point? All we do is rot in this hideout anyway. I see that the importance of our ancestors' wisdom is lost on you, but let me assure you that the threat of the demon army is very real, and should they... They have returned! This is all wrong. The Western hero was supposed to save us. Watch out! Don't go. You are not ready. I'm gonna go. I'm super ready. Burn it all. Bring the humans to their knees. Not so fast, big boy. Oh, and who might you be? Are you really all they've got? Pathetic. Prepare to die. That sound impossible. It's John Cena. It seems luck is with you this day. Barma Thazal. Yes, my king. Keep an eye on this worm. Certainly, my king. Count your blessings, ninja. My minions will make short work of you in the autumn hills. Peacemaker was fun. It was by no means a perfect series, but it was very enjoyable. The Western Hero, something like that. To be honest, I got here way too late, as you look like the most capable around here. I have a task of utmost importance for you. Take this scroll and carry it across the island. You need to reach Glacial Peaks Summit, where 3 sages will be waiting for you. But who are you, and why is this scroll important? You'll find answers along the way. Head for the village gate now. The Shroud of Night will be your only protection to make it through the autumn hills.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Josh! Prime Gaming, 48 months. That's a full 4 years. Santa, I want soup dumplings because I'm fasting for blood work. I want to put soup dumplings in my pretty smile. I'm mad that Nate and Heather sent us all photographs of them eating New York dim sum. And I'm fasting so I can go to the doctor and get blood pulled out of my arm. I'm upset. I was just in New York too. I would have missed my flight and just hung out if they'd let me. Godspeed, messenger. Zulin Baki, welcome back. You got the scroll. You have been chosen to be the messenger tasked with carrying the scroll across this cursed world. Is everything okay? I'm just getting old. Back in January, the doctor told me my cholesterol was high. He told me that if I promised to take my new blood pressure meds, and he promised if I tried to get my weight down to see if my cholesterol would come down with it. I don't know if I lost any weight. I'd like to believe I did, but I'd like to believe a lot of things. He said he would give me 6 months to try to lower my weight and by extension lower my cholesterol through good old-fashioned discipline. But after that, he was going to stick me on blood, not just blood pressure meds, but cholesterol meds. The only stipulation is I had to promise him I wouldn't die of a heart attack before today. Small victory. I made it. I mean, I don't want to. I gotta make it until 3 o'clock. But yeah, it's just my body falling apart. I went to an eye doctor. They said I've got the early onset symptoms of macular degeneration, which is where you go stone blind, but in the middle of your eyesight. You can still see out your peripheral vision, but you can't see what's right in front of you. So that's fun. And then yeah, high blood pressure, high cholesterol. I'm just getting old. I'm just getting old, and they gotta start patching up the hull of the ship like it's Sea of Thieves. Do you get regular exercise? Not like I used to when I was a high school athlete, or when I was trying to, you know, have a lot of casual sex in college. But I do try to get exercise, and I don't eat an ungodly number of calories in a day. A lot of days I feel like I'm under. Exactly, Zulambaki. I mean, at the very least, I spend about an hour every night standing in the kitchen cooking dinner. Like, doing all the prep work and shifting around pots and pans. Like, I get little to no help with that, so it's that if nothing else, like, I stand a lot. I don't, not just this. I'm mostly not sedentary the moment that I'm out of this office. Yeah. Wesley, what's going on? Welcome back. I think I'm probably down from January. weight-wise, but I wanted to be down like 20 or 30 pounds, and instead I think I'm down like 10. I eat pretty healthy, you know? Like, I enjoy the occasional burger, and God knows I love potatoes, but as much as it pains my children, I do often pair dinner with, like, broiled zucchini and squash, or broccoli, you know, steamed broccoli with a little bit of butter. I don't often find myself doing... Oh, let's see. I don't often find myself doing things like, you know, au gratin potatoes or mac and cheese sides or whatever. I try pretty hard to make sure, you know, that, I try pretty hard to make sure that I'm not, undoing all the benefits of cooking from home by just cooking, like, gnarly-ass, you know, Cracker Barrel food that tastes good but is, like, 95% butter and, heavy cream and cheese. At least you don't have chronic fatigue. I definitely feel less tired than I did before that vacation. But any fatigue that I have is almost, any fatigue I have, I can guarantee you, is almost entirely related to just not getting enough sleep, which is a huge thing I gotta work on more. Forgot to test my sugar at the regular time. Time to mess up my averages. Right, I'm not doing like fried chicken and waffles every day. Every day is not burgers. Stevie drops tier 1, 87 months. One more month. Also, I'm abusing this free monthly highlighted message to remind all you fine folks that it's Reenie's birthday today. Happy birthday, Reenie. Also, I suppose I love you too, Taffy. Otherwise, why would I have stuck around so gosh darn long? Big Sarah, welcome back. And happy birthday, Reenie. Ah, the messenger. I wasn't expecting you so soon. What is this place? This is the shop. Doesn't look like a shop. Do I look like a shopkeeper? Anyway, idiot. So I'm the mystic character who will be mentoring and supporting you on your epic quest to save the world. All you need to do is to take this scroll to the top of a faraway mountain where 3 sages from my order will be waiting for you. Your order, slow down. That was way too much text for one dialogue box. Kitten says, how'd you enjoy my state? The theme parks were fun, and the lazy river at the Hilton was nice. Otherwise, the moment we were done with theme parks, even the boys were like, we should leave. I was like, hey boys, it's time to go back to Virginia. And they're like, no more theme parks? And I was like, nope. And they're like, no more lazy river? And I was like, nope. And they're like, yeah, we can get the hell out of here. It was very hot while we were there. Look, just keep going eastwards and make sure you grab all these time shards you see laying around. I can use them to upgrade your ability and artifacts. Actual Florida sucks. That says me, who has lived here for almost 30 years now. Yeah, I've got virtually... I've spent time in Miami, Jacksonville, Tampa, and Orlando. And other than having a very good time on South Beach, I just... And realizing that if I was single and had a little bit of money, I would die in Miami.
This is the story of the newest denizen.
I didn't find a whole lot else about Florida that I don't want to say that I found redeeming, because that feels very pretentious, but I didn't find a whole lot of reasons for me to want to stay in that state for sure. Look, let's see, upgrade abilities, artifacts. First one is on the house, enjoy. You got the climbing claws. Press against walls while airborne to stick to them. Need anything? Sure. I don't have enough to upgrade anything. Attack enemy projectiles. Empower your attacks, letting you destroy enemy projectiles. You can even cloud step off them. Plus 1 HP. I like the idea of knocking out enemy projectiles. Please don't touch the cabinet. Long story short, chat, I know this because this is the one part I do remember from playing this for the bounty years ago. Is that if I fuck with the cabinet for long enough, it'll give us a really long-winded story that I'm frankly not willing to read because my voice is a little raspy today. I went to Disney for my senior trip in '99 and hated it. It's the only time I've ever been to Florida. Did you hate Disney or did you hate Florida? Or both? All of the above? I'm not as big a Disney fan as like my wife and her family are, but I appreciate the craftsmanship of that place. That said, it is easy to see why you would get like pretty claustrophobic in a place like Disney pretty fast. Oh. I didn't mean to stick to the wall there. I think I remember very briefly seeing you play this at some point. If I had the patience, I could go all the way back to the beginning of my bounty history and tell you exactly which day we played this. And that we played it for exactly 1 hour and 5 minutes until I got enough playtime registered to collect my money. I imagine that Disney now isn't Disney then. That's true. Some of the, like, I put up with the people at Disney, not like the cast members, but like, not the cast members, but like the people who go to Disney as tourists. I put up with them so that I could enjoy the technological wizardry that they employ. Oh, it's just a save point, not a shop. Because some of the rides and technology they employ is borderline witchcraft. The Disney Debbies. I mean, just... Oh. I forgot about that. I guess it makes sense. Well, thank God my man can breathe forever. That's exactly, like, there was genuinely a part of me that one of my big regrets was not being a globally famous celebrity. So I could just have the parks shut down for me and my family to enjoy at our leisure. Like, I had good passes. I had expensive passes at Harry Potter that let us basically just walk to the front of the line. But I did see at Harry Potter, which obviously isn't Disney, but you know what I mean. Like, at Harry Potter, there were huge VIPs who were basically walked around by, there were VIPs who were walked around by, like, personal guides. And they were just like, yeah, let us know what you want to ride, and we'll let you in on anything. We'll take you right to the front. And I was like, man, I need to be some tech billionaire. Whoops. I need to be some tech billionaire or globally famous celebrity that just gets the entire park, like, offered up to them on a platter. Changing the volume and tone of the music when you're underwater is a nice touch. His sword doubles as a scuba tank. Yeah, CG, like, I was standing there and actually, like, watched. Are these good or bad? I don't know. I was standing there watching VIPs and literally just heard a guy at one point say, so which ride do you guys want some food? And I was like, man, I can't get food. Like, I have the expensive passes and I can't get into one of the restaurants here right now. And they're like, do you want to go to the front of any of the rides? And I was like, man, I want to ride Hagrid. Hagrid was a 117-minute wait on a 95-degree day. I wasn't about to go. With thunderstorms, it kept making them dismiss the line. I wasn't going to run the risk on Hagrid. All right, so we're going to do a health upgrade. Ranged attack. Energy Shuriken with a Y. Sure, I'm in. God, CG, everything was like that. So Hagrid, the Hagrid ride at Potter was a 2-hour wait, and it didn't have an express lane. And I paid extra money for the express lane that basically let me go to the front of every line. But they had no express lane for Hagrid. And then in Disney, we missed out on booking our Lightning Pass reservations on a bunch of rides. So Rise of the Resistance was 140 minutes by the time I got to the front. Almost every ride we did that day was at least a 90-minute wait. Most of our day at Disney was spent in lines. Did you ride Guardians? Where would that have been? Disney? Was that in Hollywood Studios? I didn't see that. Next time come in August? I can't imagine August would be better. Or at least I can't imagine August would be better heat-wise. That's why I can't do theme parks like Disney. If it was cheaper, the lines were shorter, I'd be about it, but I can't do high prices and long-ass lines. Yeah, it was pretty brutal. The line waiting in Disney was pretty brutal. If Rise of the Resistance hadn't been, by God, the coolest fucking theme park attraction I'd ever seen, that would have been a real horror story to have brought back. That would have been a real horror story to have brought back, where I'd have been like, y'all, I waited for almost 140 minutes. I'd have been like, y'all, I waited for almost 140 minutes to ride this fucking Star Wars theme park attraction that was just okay. I'd have been miserable about it. Fortunately for them, it was, in point of fact, maybe the best fucking theme park attraction I've ever been on in my life. Oh, I see. Gotta get low. Oh, Guardians is the new Epcot ride. No, I have not. We didn't go to Epcot. We only went to Hollywood Studios. The last time we had taken the boys to Disney, we did Epcot and we did Magic Kingdom. This time we just did Hollywood Studios because it was new. It was new to us, at least. Disney bounding is fun and fine for people to do. I won't bash people for that. Disney Debbie is a completely different beast. They'll shove people out of the way, adults and kids, because their kids are more important than everyone else, while they're decked out in head to toe in Disney clothing with a Disney purse and complain to the staff at Disney if everything isn't 100% perfect because they are super duper important. Agreed. We didn't really have any of those, thank goodness. I'd have been very, very disappointed if I did. Man. I'd have been very disappointed if that had been the case. Schools are back, so the lines are smaller. God, it's still in August, though. I think I'd rather just take my kid. Like, if we did another Disney trip, whoops. If we did another Disney trip, I'd take my kids out of school somewhere near a vacation week or long weekend, and just take them down during that. I also want to go to Disney during Halloween. You're absolutely right, Celeste. I'm in the same boat. I love Halloween so much. I love Halloween so much. And I have to imagine that their attention to detail certainly enhances the experience, you know? Spring break, summer break, Halloween, and Christmas is not the time to go. Yeah, I'm not saying spring break, summer break, Halloween, or Christmas is when I would take them. I'd take them like Thanksgiving break. That's what I'm saying, is I would want to not go during... I would want to go when it's not hot. I'd want to go when it's not hot. And I'd want to go during an off time when there weren't nearly as many people around. My point exactly. What the hell is this? Don't get me wrong, I think that going during Halloween would be worth the effort because of how cool that place must be during Halloween. But if I was going sheerly to enjoy the park's attractions and rides and stuff like that and restaurants, I'd go sometime like Thanksgiving. Fun fact about Liberty Square in the Magic Kingdom: the brown section of the pavement represents contents of bedpans that people dumped out of their windows during colonial times. Evil Canadian, good morning, Taffy and chat. Good old retro-esque gaming. It sounds like a good time. I've always wanted to come back and finish this game. Ever since I played it for an hour for a bounty years and years ago. What was that big green object? Oh, you mean that thing you just smashed instead of collecting? It's a power seal. There are many others like this one, but to be honest, I'm not really sure what they do. I can tell you that finding all of them is optional, but if you're that kind of adventurer that likes to go for the extra challenge, you'll want to keep an eye out for hidden rooms. And who knows, it may or may not unlock an overpowered upgrade. Anyway, I'll be in my shop. I like overpowered upgrades. Honestly, man, when the kiddos were older... Oh, goddamn. I tried to jump and it didn't let me. Oh, a new customer. What happened? I almost died just there. Strictly speaking, you did. Huh? But how? My name's Quarble. Quarble? At your service, I'm the one you never would have met had you any skills. The gist of it is, I have a magic ring that allows me to control space and time, so whenever you're about to die, I will appear and stop everything and teleport you back to your latest checkpoint. What's the catch? Well, for one, you will still feel agonizing pain every single time. Also, I'm keeping track of your debt in my little notepad, so I'll stick around to steal your loot until we're either even or I'm bored. I mean, I can let you die if you prefer. It seems we have a deal. Glad we see eye to eye. Carry on then. That's not nice, because I didn't actually... Well, I mean, I died, but I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so there's that. I was reading chat, doing what I thought was going to be a very, very straightforward and simple jump, but instead he just got... Again, he just walked off the edge! I'm hitting jump! You know what I mean? Like, whatever, I guess I'm out of here, but... Well, no, I need the health. I guess I have to jump basically flat-footed. That's fine. I just wanted to test it because I was like, man, I didn't really feel like... I didn't feel like I was not paying attention that bad. The other day when I biffed it on Isaac, that was me really not paying attention. But this wasn't me not paying attention. This was just me trying to get a running start at jumping. That stinks. Wifey, welcome back. Corporal is now my favorite character in this game. I don't think I ever died. Yeah, he is inhaling. Well, I guess he's done now. He was inhaling all of my currency. I probably should be playing this with the D-pad, huh? The little demon said he was going to steal my loot until he felt like he was compensated for adequately for saving me. I'm going to play this with a D-pad, not the analog stick. I thought that guy was going to walk off. I don't have a down strike, do I? I hope I could upgrade to one. Yeah, with this being the first game that I played for the bounty, I was convinced that every game I picked up on the bounty board was going to be just dope.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Close the distance here. There we go. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub for 6 months. Suddenly it's Ninja Gaiden. Essentially, I feel like this was a game that was very strongly influenced by Ninja Gaiden, and much like Hollow Knight, was very excited at the prospect of paying homage to gaming roots. What's with the big mysterious chest? It appeared when you smashed your first power seal. You still need to smash 44 power seals to open that. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I've got Amber running the calculations because people have been curious what we spent. Pressing A while being knocked back to do an air recovery jump. Sure. Yeah, people, well, stop using the analog stick. There we go.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
People have kind of inquired how much we ended up spending, and not in like a finger pointing way, but just out of a genuine curiosity way, and I don't have any problem sharing that. It's your money I spent. Okay. Nope. Nope. I can't get over it. I got it. Yeah, people have been curious about what we spent, so we wanted to give a breakdown just to show how we spent the money you've given us that we've stockpiled over the years and how it broke down. And yeah, I mean, it was meant to be a once in every 5 or 10 years sort of trip. So we did kind of go banana balls. I would estimate it's between 7 and 9. But I did tell her it would be interesting to see a legitimate breakdown. D, tier 1, 55 months. Yeah, the soundtrack on this game has been great. Thank you so much, D, for the resub. I learned that doing the math on what I spent when I went to New York is a really good way to make myself upset right after my vacation. Ugh. I need health. In a bad way. Forlorn Temple. I don't think I have anything I can possibly buy. Unfortunately. Catacombs, it would appear. I don't like that Quarble was taking notes. Oh, you scared me. I thought you were an undead. What kind of creature are you? You've never seen a Phoebkin before? A Phoebkin? We're a tribe of builders, technically very hardworking, but every one of us is cursed by a unique fear, which we are named after. What's your name? Necro? Necro, so you fear the dead and somehow ended up in the catacombs. Ironic, isn't it? I fell while trying to repair the temple ruins above, and was instantly paralyzed by all this morbidity. Anyway, thanks for snapping me out of it. I really should get back to work. Question, is ordering an Impossible Whopper with bacon weird, or... I don't know. I've only ever had one Impossible Whopper. I felt real torn on it. It tasted really good in the beginning, but by the time we were done with it, it did not taste like hamburger anymore. It had a weird aftertaste. What's up, baby? Hey, actually, I'm coming up. Well, am I coming up on another break? I'm not coming up on another break. How long's your errand gonna be? All right. When you get back, will you help remind me that I need to knock out another COVID test before I go to the doctor? Sure. Okay. At the very least, if you could have it set up on the island for me. Since you're one of the oldest streamers here on Twitch, do you have any tips for people growing their following on here? Honestly, no. I can give advice, but it's not like the kind of advice where I'm not gonna blow your mind with anything revolutionary. I imported my audience from YouTube, which is ironic because YouTube banned me. It didn't ban me. I can still post content. I just can't monetize it. I imported almost all of my audience in the beginning. I imported them from YouTube content. Oh. I'm bad. Hold on. God dang it. There we go. Sorry. Just being stupid. What the hell? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. That's a spicy meatball right there. I imported almost all my audience from YouTube years and years and years and years ago. And then I kept the schedule, I networked, all that stuff they tell you to do. I played the game that people wanted to see, not the game that I wanted to play. I made friends with a lot of people in the space. That doesn't mean that I looked for excuses to use people in the space. I tried very hard to meet like-minded people and play what I thought would get the most eyeballs on me and to stay consistent. And then, not to clap myself on the back too hard, but I'm fortunate enough to be funny and charismatic and just good enough at video games that I could do that at the same time. I feel bad because there's a lot of people I've met who have started doing this, not to sound like an asshole, but I've had a lot of viewers, I've had a lot of viewers who've done it. I'm thinking of one in particular who disappeared from my channel for years and years. And then came back one day and goes, "Oh man, my old stomping grounds. It feels so nice to be here. Well, anyway, I'm a streamer now. Y'all should all check me out. All right, gotta go. Bye." And then I didn't make a big deal out of it because I was like, whatever. That person was a viewer for a long time. And then I went and watched their channel, and it was a bad camera set up to capture them. With it was them on their couch with like a hanging AC unit and like a blanket over their window. Like that instead of drapes, they had like bed sheets over their window and a hanging AC unit and like a couple of like crappy posters up on the wall and the camera shooting up almost from like a coffee table point of view. And like the AC unit making noise in the background on a real crappy mic. And I watched for probably 40 minutes. I was one of like the 3 viewers watching. And they never spoke. And I was just kind of like, I don't know what to tell you. So you just do the stuff that is commonsensical and always take the path of least resistance. Like, do what's right, but take the path of least resistance. If people want to watch you play game A, but you're really interested in game B, play game A so that you get eyeballs on you, and then play game B in your off time. Like, stuff like that, it's just surprisingly feels common sense, but you'd be shocked at how often folks are their own worst enemy on here. I had to slap him with the old purge. I felt bad. It was the kind of person, it was a person who came here often and watched with their girlfriend. And the first time they came back a couple of years later was to basically say that that relationship was over, and it looked like things had not gotten better since then. Are you supposed to always engage even if we don't have any viewers? Oh yeah, I rarely have to do that. I'm lucky that way. Underwater dash. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm thankful that I rarely have to do that. That's not meant to be like a humble brag or anything. No, come on. That's not meant to be like a humble brag, but there are still days, even with the blessings that I have as a streamer, there are still days where I have to, Saturdays especially, there are days where I have to kind of make it up as I go along, because there's not as many. Ooh, shit. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, well, that thing hits hard. I have to make it up as I go along because Saturdays are quiet. Even if there's 100 lurkers here, it doesn't change the fact that there's still like 100 quiet lurkers. So it's my job to make... I'm so stupid. It's my job to make something out of nothing there. You know? You can't have somebody come into abject silence. It's just the worst. Unless you're like a speedrunner and you're really good and you're concentrating. I'm so stupid. Why can't I figure this out? Why can't I figure out where to be? My brain just doesn't want to go where the clear and obvious pathing is. You know what I mean? Like, I'm seeing it. I'm looking right at it. For whatever reason, I'm making it so much more complicated than it has to be. Not to mention, Taffy, you can duck. You can duck if you want to. You can leave your friends behind, and if your friends don't duck, and if they don't duck, well, they're no friends of mine. Just duck, my guy. You're too charismatic anyway, man. Your voice is a solid 9 out of 10. I've never, like, you know, this is not me looking for, you know, fishing for compliments. I've never liked my voice, if I'm being honest. But enough people have said nice things about it that I've grown to believe that that's just the truth. But that's still weird to me. That's still weird to me, but I don't think all of you would, like, not all of you, but all the people who have chosen to say that to me, I don't think they're all just coordinating a very elaborate prank. So between the voice thing and just, I've been, to one degree or another, I've been very funny. Again, according to other people, I've been very funny all my life. What is this? I need like a... So stupid. I need like an underwater attack. I was gonna say, I need to die and reset so I can get up there. I don't know what's up there, but I'd like to find out. I try to be chatty, but sometimes my social anxiety gets the best of me. I'm not anywhere near as funny as I think I am. I watch practically anyone on this platform to, I watch practically anyone on this platform to engage with folks, either the streamer or other chatters. Good luck shutting my ass up regardless of what's happening. How much of your education and theater experience do you think has affected how you speak and project? Definitely all the courses that I wasn't excited about taking in theater and in high school actually helped out quite a bit. I took advanced speech, I took stage voice. And those things obviously have come in very handy. I also think that to a certain extent, and I know, you know, this doesn't really matter, but I also know to a certain extent that it helped to hammer the whatever region. Oh my god, that's right. Up isn't up. It helped to hammer any regional accents I might have out. I still have obviously an American accent, but I have a very neutral American accent. And I honestly think that not only does that help me communicate to people, but I also think it makes me more relatable because it makes me more like a blank canvas. It makes me more of a blank canvas, and it keeps people from imprinting whatever stereotypes may live in their head about if I still had a Texas accent, you know? I had a very plantation southern, the name of the type of accent. I had a very plantation southern American southern dialect for a while in my youth. I even carried a little bit of it with me. Into college, but learning how to do a very stage neutral voice helped me with that. Now, all that said, I don't generally think that you have to have all these things to have any sort of success doing this. But I think in my opinion, they help me. And certainly finding ways to eliminate ums and uhs. There's a really popular streamer who I won't name because it would just be fucking mean-spirited. There's a really popular streamer who used to drive me insane because they would constantly clear their throat. Another one I know that would constantly like lip smack. Two different people, but two different ticks that once I heard it, I couldn't unhear it. So ultimately, if you're rambling for 7 hours, you're training your voice to try to speak in a way that doesn't do damage, so you don't end up raspy every single day. But you're also trying to do it so it's as smooth and clean a line of dialogue as you could possibly have. I don't like my voice. I usually say it sounds like a rubber duck that's been run over by a commercial truck, so I empathize. I can definitely see the effort Taffy puts in the channel and community. The only other people I watch regularly who have similar non-toxic and chill communities are coincidentally your friends Brizzy and Frost. It was due to in that I discovered you, and I'm thankful for it. Oh, thank you, Zilinbaki. Due to Brizzy. That's very kind of you to say. I hate my voice that much that the few times I've ever bothered to try streaming for friends and stuff, I've turned off clips and stuff just to reduce the chances of me ever hearing it. That's for anybody who's got any interest in doing it long term, you just have to put a gun to your own head and get over it. Lawford tier 2, 46 months. 46 months, I'm starting to think it's becoming a little serious. Lawford, I agree. Thank you so much. I've had that moment before in some of the smaller strings I hang out in, the Jesus I talk a lot moment. I've been here for 10 minutes, you have to scroll way up to find not me talking. Hoo boy, I talk a lot. Coastal Southern. Love this game. Perfect to watch while eating poutine and steak burrito with poutine and dragon sauce fries. Barrel, man, I'm fasting for a blood panel right now. Evil bastard. Oh, it sounds so good. Is the streamer McLaffy Taffy? I heard this guy. Yeah, I listen. I think I'm super annoying. That any of you show up every single day is nothing short of a miracle to me. Best way to break yourself of annoying vocal pauses is to read through transcripts of your own talking, and that'll stop real quick. I mean, like, ultimately, though, for some people, if it's working for them, if they don't feel like it's broken, then they're not going to try to fix it. And I guess I don't blame them, but, like, That kind of stuff drives me bonkers. Ums and uhs and like lip smacking and a lot of incessant like throat clearing. All that kind of stuff. I hear it in other people and it makes me aggressively want to root that out in my own content creation. Ugh, I keep forgetting that up is not up, that when you're underwater, A is up. All right, CG, I hope you have a tremendous lurk. Sorry, my dialect coach kicked in. I didn't realize that they had changed it to Coastal Southern. When I did dialect training, they called it Plantation Southern. I could see how that would be problematic and that they would probably want to change that. You think you could do your original accent consistently if you wanted to? Yeah, I think so. Oh, Jesus. The platform grabbed me and pulled me off. My fingers weren't even on the controls. That's not fair. Yanked me right into the pit. I didn't know, so screw your fasting. I don't want to be fasting. Not for this long. I don't mind. What was it, 16:8 that we were doing? Just have no desire. No desire to be, oh, God damn it. No desire to be going from 7 o'clock at night until 3:30 the next day. Well, I guess probably more closer to 4 o'clock the next day because I'm not going to be eating at the doctor's office. I'm super curious about this wall over here. Something funky about that, but I'll be damned if I know exactly what. One of the guys I play video games with is constantly clearing his throat and snorts snot into his skull cavities right on the mic. I yell at him for it, but it doesn't register with him being a little gross and rude to people. A poor workman blames his tools, Taffy. Ugh, I got murdered. I didn't mean to get murdered. The game did a murder on me. There have been a few changes like that to shift from upper class British to British RP, for example. I think what they called it when I was there was proper British versus like Cockney or whatever. That's true if I just brought in an entire pizza and stare at the doctor with it in my lap the whole time. It's just like, I've been changing my eating habits, I swear. You think you could go ahead and extract the blood from my body so I could consume this entire pie? Taffy, could you do your original accent that you had when you were a kid? It wasn't thick. But the keyword that I used to hook into that original accent from when I was a child. What the fuck? The original keyword that I used to link into that accent from when I was a kid is my name. It was my name the way that my cousins used to say it. And the way you do it is you pretend it was spelled R-A-H-N. Ryan. Hey everybody, what's going on? This is Ryan. I'll be playing The Messenger for you. Today we're gonna be starting off with the Binding of Isaac. But once that game sucks, and you know it will, you know it's gonna. As soon as that game sucks, we're gonna switch up to the Messenger. A fun little game. I think y'all are really gonna enjoy that one. As a fun fact, that was the first game I ever played. That was the first game I ever played for a bounty, which is pretty cool, I think. And then afterwards, I'm gonna get something to eat because I'm starving. I'm gonna need something in me. There's no way I'm gonna be able to make it all the way to 3 o'clock without some food in me. That's by default what I used to sound like. Phew. God dang it. Going down. So I was a weird mix of Texas and southern, coastal southern. I'm officially advocating for you to create a podcast. I was just looking for a podcast to listen to, and whilst I didn't have Twitch, I was like, damn, I could go for some chill taffy vibes right now. Possibly, I don't know. Oh shit. Is that gonna go right through the wall? It sure is. This game's not gonna let me talk to you. Selfish. I just never had a topic that I thought was interesting enough to create another to-do list item out of it, you know? I've always just kind of thought of this stream as my podcast because ultimately I talk, you know, for 7 hours straight about whatever the hell crosses my mind, which, you know, unless you've got a specific topic like true crime or something like that, is kind of what podcasting is in my brain anyway. Oh, I didn't think that hit me. I need one of these to have health in it. Or for a shop to show up in the not-so-distant future. It's a little dicey right now. Yeah, the saggy old man balls podcast. It's been 7 hours listening to Taffy talk about his saggy old man balls. I can't stick right there with my little claws. God damn it, why do I keep going the wrong way on those things? I don't know why. It's so simple, but those ball and chain drops are so scary to me. They just, they freak me out in such a way that I am induced into making bad decisions on them. They're so absurdly simple and so absurdly straightforward. And for whatever reason, I just cannot make my stupid brain process it and just deal with it accordingly. Are you not sated yet? Get the hell out of here. Was it Quarble? Thank you. I want to believe there's something down there, but I guarantee you that's just a death pit. I wish I could bounce on that thing. Shut up, chat. You know what I meant, don't make it weird. For policing spoilers reasons, how far did you get in the game before? I don't think any farther than this. I only played for an hour last time, and I think we're well past an hour now. Hey, I've got Shuriken again. Man, that's the second out of context now. Good stream. We can wrap it up now at this rate. No more good is going to come from this stream. We got two really good out of context quotes. I say we wrap it up. Let's upgrade. I would like serendipitous bodies. Enemies will sometimes drop a globe that restores 1 hit point. I am so stupidly hungry. Wasn't it a demo? No, this is actually the same copy of the game that I was playing. With this army of undead, everyone will soon fear the mighty Ruxton. Ahem. What now? We have a visitor. I don't have time for visitors. Well, he seems to have time for you. It's great. Just when you think you get to play with your evil lab, you have to remind you who's in charge here. Now say something threatening and try not to embarrass us like you did last time. I've been practicing. Watch this. Ahem, who dares enter my lair? Uh-oh, is that the messenger? Looks like it. What do? Steal the scroll, of course. Good plan. On guard, face the mighty might of Ruxton the Great. Oh, look at that. I can just get up there and hit him in the face. That's not great. I thought, like, there's a part of me that's like, I bet you I can hide underneath this thing. And then I did not hide beneath that thing. The fuck out of here, he hit me with that. Hooray! As long as we're here. Would y'all go play with that tweet? I yield! Wait, I don't. It's over, and this evil thing is clearly not working out for us, so no matter how many skulls that we slap onto ourselves. Any suggestions, then I'm listening. I don't know, just something else. Like what? Introspection would be a good start. What has all this brought us, really? Ridiculous. I'm sticking to evil. Oh yeah? And how are you gonna accomplish anything if I'm not carrying you? Well, I could. That's a good point, actually. It's settled then. Carry on, messenger. We promise not to cause the world any harm. Cha-cha! Bamboo Creek. I will say the soundtrack for this is every bit as good as Ninja Gaiden's. Nailed it, Taffy. Really good stuff. Oh, you gotta duck down for that one, bud. You took that test in your office? Ew. It's the only time in my life I kind of wish that Amber would walk in on me. It's the only time in my life I was like, hey, do you have any interest in helping me, extract a specimen? That counts as a death? I thought he would just, like, catch it with his manly hands and squeeze it or something. Oh, that's disappointing. I am supremely disappointed that that counted as a death. I guess noted then. I don't want to spoil it, but the outlook on this test is pretty good. Damn, I was right there too for a shop. What a bummer. Let's get in there. I was gonna say, I can't possibly have enough stuff for an upgrade, can I? Reduce Corporal's fine for saving your life by 50%. That sounds lovely. Ooh, that also sounds lovely. I'm gonna be genuinely shocked. I caught that one. I'm gonna be genuinely shocked if I somehow manage to make it through this Orlando and, you know, Florida trip without somehow contracting COVID, considering how few masks I saw and how close we were jammed in with people. There was a part of me that was genuinely concerned that we were all coming home with COVID, whether we were careful or not. Right, it was, yeah, in Florida, which was a state that was known for having surging COVID numbers. Nailed it. I'm getting my ass kicked. But yeah, we're in Florida, a state that had rising COVID numbers, in a place that's been historically anti-mask, anti-science, anti-vaccine. Surrounded by people who have shown up to go to theme parks from literally all over the globe. And then we got to hang out with our international traveling buddies. This guy sucks. Hello? Is he dead? Did I get him? I guess I got him. Yeah, getting into confined, tight spaces with international travelers from all over the globe. And being the only family with masks on, I was just like, there's no way. There's no way we don't leave here with COVID, as much as I hate to admit it. Well, I am happy to announce we did not leave with COVID. Or it doesn't look like it. Aaron, good morning. Ooh. This looks like a door. All I think about COVID is I don't want to bring it home to my parents, especially now that my dad's home. I mean, you know, I was pretty giddy about the fact that for the last several years I've had one illness in the last like 3 years combined. So, you know, forget just COVID. There's a part of me that's super thrilled about the fact that we've I've only been sick one time, and it's been like bronchitis in the last 3 years. That's a streak that I wouldn't mind keeping alive, you know? I've enjoyed not being sick for most of the last several years. I'm convinced my allergies are keeping COVID from being able to find a foothold. Best of my knowledge, I've not had COVID. Got an alert on my phone that I was in close proximity to someone who was diagnosed with COVID at a giant conference where no one was wearing masks. I don't want to sit here and act like I've got some sort of superhero ability that keeps me from being able to ever have COVID again. Or not again, but at all. But at the same time, I am surprised to have certainly I'm surprised to have not brought it home from apparently have not brought it home from Orlando. Oh, dropping down makes you get Dropping down makes you go full body stand up. That doesn't seem good. Thought I had it. Yeah, El Pablo, that's what I was thinking, is that they're clearly the blocked off places are places I'm gonna have to be able to get back to later. No, get out of here. Okay, well, that's a dumb thing to say. Obviously, you're not still stuck on that ride, but like, Day 2, still stuck in the clutches of my First Order captors. I refuse to give them the location of the Rebellion General Lord Taffington's base. They want our memes. They can't have them. I've been offered a turkey. I've been offered a turkey leg and a $5 commemorative Disney Coke to follow the nice Disney security person out of my cell. Their tricks won't work. I know what they want. Holy shit. I can't remember if your bit badge is bigger or if Glitch's is bigger. I do know that I've seen neither of your bit badges in the wild outside of this channel. That's bananas to me. Okay, so like real talk though, did you get to ride it in its entirety? I know that you said they were gonna lightning pass. I did. I loved it. Genuinely is, no exaggeration, is the greatest theme park ride I think I've ever been on in my life. Oh, bullshit. I thought I got that one. Without exaggeration, I think the coolest theme park ride I've ever been on in anywhere. It like it was so good. It was so good that Bug and I had the choice between, do we go on a new roller coaster? Do we go on a new roller coaster, which was the Aerosmith Rock and Roller Coaster, which I've clearly heard good things about. Or do we go back and do Rise of the Resistance again? And Bug and I both went, yeah, we're gonna go back and do Rise of the Resistance again. Kinda obviously. The hell? You skipped this by going up and around? You say I skipped this. Or did I just volunteer myself to come right the fuck back here? All right. I don't know what I was waiting for there. There we go. That's what we were supposed to do. Okay. There we go. I don't know what the hell I was talking about. I'm so stinking hungry. How long until I can eat? I got well, not 2 more hours. I got about 90 minutes left in stream. I got about 90 minutes left in stream. Because I got to go to a doctor's appointment and get some blood work done. But I'm fasting because I have to go get some blood work done. I am taking Grayson, so we're gonna take 2 of Noah's tickets to listen here, game. I think I might have just screwed myself. I totally screwed myself. Wait. Aha! No screw! No screw myself. Not today, Satan. I tried to drop down and it didn't let me. That's death. I should have known better. Fuck. Okay. Gobble him up, you little dick. I'm taking 2 of Noah's tickets to the Nationals. I'm gonna take Grayson to a ball game. Originally, I asked Grayson and Rory if either of them had any real interest in going to a professional baseball game. I knew that they'd gone to Squirrels games before. And I kind of felt like booty hole because I asked them, and like yesterday Bug made it seem almost painfully clear that he was not interested in baseball anymore. That was kind of the approach that he gave us, which was like, oh, you know, like, I don't think I'm into baseball anymore. I don't think I want to go to the games anymore. And I was all crestfallen about it, but then we went to a Squirrels game, and the Squirrels won in a 5-4 walk-off. The Squirrels won in a 5-4 walk-off in extra innings. And Rory decided that that was pretty cool, and that he loved baseball again. Well, now, cue my dilemma, which is that I just agreed to take my eldest son to a professional sporting event where I only have 2 tickets. So yesterday I said to them, I was talking to Grayson and Rory couldn't see me. He just thought I was talking to both of them. I said, hey, good news, bud. I was talking to Grayson. I said, I got tickets and I got parking. We're going to a Nationals game on Thursday. And I hear Bug go, hooray! And I was like, oh no. What do you mean, hooray, bud? And he was like, yeah, let's go to a professional baseball game. And I was like, well, man, you said you weren't interested in baseball anymore. And I only have 2 tickets. So I'm gonna take your brother this time. Oh, I'm getting beat up. So I'm gonna take your brother this time. I'll take you next time if that's okay. He seems to be okay with it, as far as I can tell. But I did feel like a monster for a minute. Orlando was super hot while I was there. I can only imagine that it's hotter now because that heat dome that was in the American South made its way up to Virginia, and it's hot as balls here right now. If that upsets you, you blame Uncle Noah. He's the one who got only 2 tickets for us. Would it be possible to purchase an additional ticket? I thought about that, Rusty, and I wish I could. The problem is that Noah's tickets are in season ticket holder areas. So that entire block is already technically sold to people. So if I got extra tickets, I don't think extra tickets would be anywhere near me. So I think what it is just the next time we snag tickets from Noah. The next time we snag tickets from Noah, it'll just be me and Bug. If I could get another ticket pretty easily, but there's no guarantee it would be anywhere near us. I would be stuck in a spot where I would essentially have to commit to deposit at the riverbank. I would be stuck in a spot where I'd basically have to commit to buying 3 all-new tickets or like selling Noah's 2 tickets and then trying to use the money from that to buy... there we go. Selling Noah's tickets and then using the money from that to try to buy... I can't get there. Nuts. Selling Noah's tickets and then using the money to try to buy 3 new tickets somewhere else. Alright, well, let the record show that COVID test number 2 is all clear. So... 2 negative COVID tests back from Orlando feels pretty good, man. I am thrilled to announce that it looks like we have managed to escape Florida without COVID. Yeah, honestly, Wednesday, when the first COVID test came back negative, I mean, not only did I just feel fine. Howling Grotto. Not only do I just feel fine, but when the first COVID test held, in my head, all I could think was, don't tell me masks, vaccines, and hand washing don't work. because there's not a snowball's chance in hell that I wasn't exposed to a million different versions of COVID while I was down there. I need that vasectomy to hold. I'll do an oops baby with Amber, but neither one of us are going to be very happy about it. I don't want to be the 65-year-old guy at, I don't want to be the grandpa at the high school graduation. What's this game about? I have it, I've just never played it. It's a Ninja Gaiden tribute game with a slapping soundtrack, a lot of meta fourth wall breaking jokes and good writing. And so far the gameplay has been smooth enough. Nicodemus, what's going on? Old school Metroidvania with the mechanics of switching between 8 and 16-bit. Yep. So, anywho, I just fell into a pit. I'm talking to the mysterious shopkeeper. You had me at fourth wall breaks. I won't do it to you, but if I go fuck with that dresser over there on the left-hand side enough, he'll punish me by telling me an excruciatingly long story that you can't skip. That you did. That gap is way too wide. There's no way I can make that jump. This reminds me of a story. A long time ago, warriors of the Squirrel Clan invented a way to soar through the skies, touching on a freedom humans could seldom dream of. Some would mistake them for gods. Incredible. Yeah, whatever. Here's a wingsuit. You got a wingsuit. Press and hold A while airborne to glide. Deploy over geysers to fly upward. Need anything? I don't think I have enough to upgrade. Oh, I do. What is this? Wingsuit attack. Press X while gliding to attack downwards. I was just saying I needed a downward attack. There we go. There we go. Yay, wingsuit. Oh my. Oh, I see what those are now. Those are little butthole stalactites. Oh shit. I don't have a Switch, so no, but it's on the bus for the games list for Taffy. I got to do a show for a rep company during one of my summer college semesters, The Drowsy Chaperone. I spent the entire show talking to the audience. It was so much fun. Dude, I had so many buffalo wings while I was on vacation. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good shit. Really nailed it, Taff. There we go. I wasn't pretty, but it got us there. Huh. No, sir. I don't like it. Gross. And away. This wingsuit's pretty dope. So I'm just kind of concentrated. While the controls are solid enough, it's still like NES controls. Oh, Oh, it's just a way back down. I'm okay. From like, so I for the bounty, I only had the one experience with it. For the bounty, I only had the 1 hour that I played the game. I feel like I can drop down there. Yeah. So this is my first time to really sit and savor more of the game, and I just heard such good things about it. I have, for quite some time, been longing to get back here and try this, you know, try this out in its entirety. Oh, it's a save point, thank God. Suppose I can't move those yet. Yeah, the audio change when you go underwater is such a nice touch. Like, obviously there are a lot of games that come out that want to be homages to the games that I played as a kid. But the difference between, you know, games like The Messenger and a lot of those other games is the other games don't put little thought and attention into the tiny details that make, you know, that would make theirs stand out versus the rest of the crowd. I'm just allowing myself to get my ass beat. Can I get rid of that? Oh, I totally can get rid of that. I don't know why I've been sitting here thinking about that guy as, like, being untouchable. There we go. Right, you can tell, that's exactly it, Beryl. You can tell it's a labor of love. You can tell that this game is a game that somebody who had a real, I mean, for crying out loud, this is essentially a Donkey Kong level right now. But you can definitely tell that this was a thing that people... So somebody said, you know what we should do is we should make our own Ninja Gaiden. And then whoever they were working with said, well, I mean, we could, but Ninja Gaiden already exists. And they said, what, like, what could we possibly, whoops, I forgot that those hurt you. What could we possibly do that would justify the existence of us making our own version of Ninja Gaiden? And then they had to fill out that list, right? Like, they had to populate that list with, like, well, what if we made, you know, what if we did it, but we made certain aspects of it a little more, whoops. Gotta hit this at the right angle. There we go. You know, what if we made the writing a little sharper? What if we made it a little self-aware? And what if we went and looked at Ninja Gaiden and thought to ourselves, like, well, we like Ninja Gaiden, but if I could change one thing about it, it would be blank. And then they changed whatever that was, you know? That guy's just leaving, huh? Honestly, champion, like, obviously, hanging out with you and shooting the shit at the Edison was an awful lot of fun. Again, the boys keep saying the highlight of their Thursday. But there is definitely a part of me that wished we had gotten even one more denizen involved in the meetup, right? I was happy that anybody said yes, that they would come out and hang out with us, because we genuinely meant, like, hey, if anybody's gonna be in the Orlando area and wants to come have lunch with the Capses, we'll happily keep a slot open for you. So I was happy that anybody said yes. But there's definitely, oh god, there's definitely a part of me that would have been genuinely gleeful if we had managed to wrangle one or two more people and turned it into an honest-to-God little denizen luncheon. I didn't know I would have gone. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I was plugging that for like a month. Prepared mind. Key charges +1. Shuriken pierce 1 target. Healthy sleeping and eating habits give you more energy to use in combat. Yeah, maybe we can get something else going. That wasn't exactly how I wanted that to work out, but we got there. You very much dig on this soundtrack. One of the original Ninja Gaiden devs actually played The Messenger and thought it was a worthy successor, so you're not wrong. I mean, it feels like it. This would be a game, you know, little 9-year-old Taffy would have played this game. Little 9-year-old Taffy would have played this game until his thumbs got bloody. Would have loved to try to show face, but work had my hands tied. That sucks, Game Shark. It would have been, yeah, you know, like, obviously, when Champion said he was going, I was just like, dude, I have so many things to talk to you about. Absolutely. But there was definitely a part of me that, you know, it would have been cool to have had, like, a table of people. And just kind of sat and bullshit and shared stories and all that kind of stuff. As it turns out, because we decided we were going to try to catch a matinee, we assumed, and thankfully we assumed correctly. Oh, I'm so dumb. We assumed correctly. Oh, that's not really a way out? Crazy. That a matinee at Disney Springs would be damn near empty because everybody would be at the park. And thankfully we were right, so we got to see a matinee of Doctor Strange so we can finally stop dodging spoilers about it. That kept us from, being able to spend, like, the entire day hanging out with Champion, who also had plans of his own. And it really didn't feel... It felt like we probably could have sat there and talked for another 2 or 3 hours. Like, we covered as much as we could, but it definitely felt like we ran a little short on time at the end. So I guess adding a couple more people to it would have been... I don't want to say problematic, but... It definitely would have made the time very tight, or even tighter than it was. But still, it would have been cool to have had a few people show up. Oh, Risen for sure, for sure. Let it be known, henceforth, the beacon of the Dizen shall be Bach Tower. Dude, I could have talked to you guys for most of the day. It felt very short, even though it was over an hour. We were in there for about an hour 20, hour 25. But there was definitely a part of me that was like, I knew I had said matinee, and I knew that you weren't gonna, like, not to put words in your mouth, but... Oh, get out of here. Not to put words in your mouth, but I didn't think, I'm gonna try to do this again. There we go. I didn't think you were gonna keep us company for like the full 5 hours that we had to kill before what we thought was gonna be our flight. I don't want to be like, hey, Champion, thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate you picking up the check on lunch. By the way, I know it's like 2 o'clock, but you got 3 more hours that you're obliged to, that you're obliged to entertain us. So it was pretty nice. The movie actually did a pretty good job of running us right to the point where we were like, all right, well, we're done with the movie. Now we have to go immediately back to the hotel and get our luggage from the bellhop, get in a lift and go to the airport because, oh, poor Simple Caps family, we're convinced that we're flying home today. We were so naive and simple then. You sweet summer children. Convinced that you're flying home on Delta from Orlando on time. There we go. Just wanted to get out of that room. You were to describe Champion as an island layer owning supervillain. Which one does he most look like? Sorry, I have an itch on my back, and I know it's gross to sit here and scratch myself with office scissors, but it's the only thing that'll reach. I honestly, my first glance at Champion and first couple of minutes of sitting with him, it genuinely felt like I was sitting with a soft-spoken version of Nate. Like, no horse shit. No bullshit, it genuinely was like sitting with a soft-spoken version of Nate. Oh shit. Ow! I don't know what hit me. Ah, I gotta get off. Okay, I got it. I'm figuring this out. My character is in fact named Boof. Hold on one second. I think I can get this. Oh, you little faker. I thought I could get out of that. Nope, I went the wrong way on that one. If I'd known about the flight troubles, we would have played Let's See What Private Planes We Can Get. 15K gets you direct to Richmond from Orlando. Where you're, let's see, I thought Nate was soft-spoken, my reality has been dashed. No! Like, not to throw shade at my friend, but Nate is not soft-spoken. Nate very much and very loudly speaks his mind. My character is named Boof. My first ever RPG character, you have to count it as an RPG. The first ever RPG character that I ever played on stream was for MLB The Show's career mode, where you take a character and you bring him through the minors and you have to work with your agent, you have to make friends on the team, you get traded and you gotta move and you get moved up through the ranks and all that jazz. You're trying to win a World Series. So I named him Inigo Montoya because we had another streamer who was hanging out in chat who used to do the Princess Bride Inigo Montoya speech every time somebody subbed. And so I did this picture named Inigo Montoya. And then it gave a list of nicknames because it was like, hey, the broadcasters have been recorded saying these 50 nicknames. Ace, Tiger, Sport, Champ, you know, all that kind of stuff. And I was going through the list, and for whatever reason, Boof was one of the nicknames. So our picture immediately became known, and the broadcasters would say, coming up to bat for the Giants, Boof Montoya. And then I think the next RPG I played after that was Dark Souls 2. And so I named him Boof Montoya there, and then I named my character Boof Montoya in Stardew Valley. And we were writing this narrative about like Boof Montoya didn't make it as a pitcher So he inherited his dad's farm and became a farmer in Stardew Valley. But then when he sold the farm after he rehabilitated it and helped out the fine citizens of Stardew Valley, he decided he was bored, so he left his wife Emily and decided to become an adventurer, slaying monsters in Dark Souls 2. This was close to when Kavanaugh was doing his thing, but it was still a couple years removed from it. Boof was still a very funny word at the time because of Kavanaugh for sure. So every RPG character I've had since then has been Boof Montoya. And then my alternate account where I play video games and don't look at the analytics is also Boof Montoya. Oh, I didn't get there. I did get there. The fuck? I'm gonna try to be dialed in for a second, chat. Know that I love you. Oh my god. Oh. He juked me. I didn't think he was gonna button hook me. God damn it. Is that not right? That's part of it. God, get away from me. Hooray! Yeah, it was Lars Fest who was the Inigo Montoya guy. Like, thanks for destroying my golem. Well, you attacked first. What are you talking about? I've been digging through these caverns for centuries and you just randomly engaged. No way! Way! No way! You know what? Fair enough. I see how you could have thought that was a threat. I guess my survival instincts kicked in a little too fast. I understand, it's all good. Look, I'm sorry I destroyed your golem, okay? Don't worry about it. I mean, I'm sorry. It's alright, honest mistake. So how do I get out of here? Oh, I'll adjust the wind for you. Here, good luck on your quest. Achievement unlocked, my bad. You can leave using the wind tunnel again. I don't mind our misunderstanding. So this is not actually Ninja Gaiden. The messenger is just an homage to it. A very well-made spiritual successor. So much agree. Yeah, oh no! No! Oh, I suck so bad. Oh, I'm crestfallen right now. We're so mean. What a little pecker that guy is. There we go. I just do this. My man has no hat anymore. God damn it, they're all back now. I keep forgetting that once I leave the screen, they come back. I panicked, could you tell? There's a part of me that wants to know if my character can get him a new golem. I didn't want to make the little green tennis ball guy cry. That wasn't my goal. I still can't afford anything, right? Oh, I can. HP +1. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. You know what? I'm making a big deal out of this. I just jump across the quicksand. It's fine. Sitting there trying to use that platform. Love it. Upgraded shuriken. So nice. Fuck out of here, bird. If you chat, he'll tell you about the area. Well, nuts. Whoops. I was down to hear about... I chatted with him once before, and all he wanted to do was talk to me about the upgrade that he'd already talked to me about, so I just kind of gave up on talking to him. I'll have to chat with him next time. I am so painfully hungry right now, chat. The hell? I was gonna say. I can't help but believe there's at least one spot where you're supposed to be intentionally sucked down through the quicksand. But I don't know that I have it in me to intentionally die in all these places just to find out. Oh god. Never forget. Oh. His little bottom lip quivered. In my head, everybody who's like easily has their feelings hurt is basically my youngest son. The idea of making Rory cry is the death of me. I can't possibly afford anything. Why are there so many shops? Am I just doing a bad job of collecting stuff? Maybe it's, oh, it's so dumb. I saw it and just kind of did nothing to stop it. Maybe it's just the game's way of like, I've been spinning upgrades as fast as I can get them. But maybe in those situations where you're one of those people who's like waiting for a better upgrade to show up. So you save and you pass up a couple of upgrades so you can get the 500 point upgrade or the 400 point upgrade. Do I know if that's exactly how they wanted me to be using the wingsuit? No, I don't. Is that exactly how I'm using the wingsuit? It sure is. Making a lot of little decisions that are like, oh, god dang it. Making a lot of little decisions that are tallying up to be quite a few HP. My man threw his hat into the wall. Try not to be too good to use with my, I'm trying not to be too good to use with my shuriken. I'm trying not to be the version of past Taffy who chooses to do melee only and never ever uses his throwables. Ever uses his throwables or magic or whatever. The game will, oh Jesus. I forgot that that stuff reappears. Yeah, I'm not necessarily trying to speedrun this thing or anything like that. I'm just trying not to drag feet. I can't possibly have something I could upgrade. Be careful, I sense a fallen up ahead. A fallen? It's how we call messengers whose quest came to a tragic end, their power corrupted by demon magic. Why are you so serious all of a sudden? Because it doesn't get more serious than a rogue messenger about to unleash on you. And with these stories about a monk, if it really is that one monk, what are you talking about? About you meeting your match, good luck! Current area, welcome to Quillshroom Marsh, said no one ever. Yeah, this place is eerie. Oh, hello, child. Alright, let's see, back to the messenger. I got about 30 minutes left in me and then I gotta get myself together for the doctor. Tell me about it. I once had to look through the mud for an artifact, gave up pretty quickly. What happened to this area? Legend says it used to be ruled by a monstrosity called the Primal Fear until a brave monk defeated it. Both were very mighty indeed, but with its final breath, the primal fear cursed the monk forever. Cursed? Legend also says the monk still roams the marsh to this day, turning any trespassers into fungi. Oh, great. No one knows whether any of that is true, but yeah, I'd pick up the pace if I were you. What about the Emerald Golem? I still can't believe you defeated the Emerald Golem. Did you get a chance to understand its motive? That thing wasn't evil, it was just digging away. What, you mean all these messengers that were killed? All a misunderstanding. Wow. Got any stories to share? Of course, here's one for you. There once was a messenger who kept asking for stories. Even though he was supposed to move on with his very important quest, he just couldn't get enough. The shopkeeper, living in a void outside of time, was connected to all eras, and so at first was happy to share the myths and legends encountered over decades of traveling. Alas, the messenger never seemed to appreciate the morals or takeaways, so the shopkeeper decided to be done with the stories thing. The end. No way, I liked your stories. Come on. Maybe later, we'll see. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. The hell? Well, 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 it seems we have an intruder. You need to get out of here. This place is filled with monsters. Oh, did my quill shroom scare you? So it's true. Don't like my army? It's really a shame since you're about to join it. Wait, that scroll, it couldn't be. No, impossible. Kneel before your queen and receive the curse of quills. I don't wanna. That seems bad. Oh no, I'm a mushroom. Good to know that you can't get rid of that. You can't get rid of the ones out of the air. Aha! Listen here. I can't grab these walls. Oh, I can't grab these walls. Oh, that got me? That's bad. She's higher now. Oh, that's bad. I'm giga fucked. I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't know how to get rid of the big ones. Oh! That's how you get rid of the big ones. I'm a fool. Ah, I fucked that up. I'm a dead man now. Here, leave me alone. I'm a mushroom. Shit, I was hoping she was gonna hit the ground. Oh god, I forgot she does that attack. I wish there was a way to get up to fight at the rings. Shorten this fight a little bit. I was thinking maybe I could get off the plant and hit her while she was up on the rings. No. Maybe I can get her coming back this direction. Oh. I guess I did just land on the plant. Oh, Jesus. You knew better, Taffy. You knew better and you did it anyway. You gotta get that launch, bud. God damn. She is all up in my business over there. Oh, I tried to get over it. My suspicion was right, though. I can absolutely launch off the plant and hit her. Yeah. Ah, so stupid. Bad damage to take. Oh. I'm getting there. I think I can get it this time. Oop. Got her. I Quill Survive achievement unlocked. Now wait a second. Who do you think you are? I'm Quillable. Quillable? That name makes no sense. Why have I never seen you before? I was exiled a long time ago when I got cursed along with my messenger. That voice, are you out of here? You bet. See you, sucker. If you don't die before this point, you just go, who the fuck was that green thing? Why did they give me a platform here? Searing Crags. I feel like I should probably take a little stretch break. It's been a minute. I'm gonna take a little stand up and stretch break, man. Sidewinder, tier 3, 47 months, says, I once was asked by a girl if I was a breast or legs guy, and I told her I was more into anal and feet, and now I am banned from KFC. Oh, god damn it. I dislike that I enjoyed that joke as much as I enjoyed that joke. God damn it. God damn it. That's very funny. I think that's my best sub message yet. I got a fruit fly on my nose. I guess I could go in and ask him about the area, huh? Congratulations, you made it to the base of the mountain. Almost there. Do you know what this means? I don't know. Does it mean you have another dialogue trap for me? What? Oh, so you're just gonna try and steal my character like that. I guess you think you deserve a prize? No? Well, you do. Plus, They'll never be able to make it, make the climb without the rope dart. The rope dart? Don't overthink it. Everyone will probably end up calling it the grappling hook anyway. Here. Press B to throw it. Try it on rings, lanterns, walls, and enemies. About that monk. It is as I feared. Our most promising messenger did not die, but instead was cursed forever. She became the Queen of Quills. How did that happen? This is a tale for another time. So, thanks for the rope dart. Oh, did you think that was an awkward interaction? You could say that. Clearly, you've never had to tell your boss that your little experiment went wrong, permanently impacting one of your colleagues. Anyway, you can use it on rings, lanterns, walls, and enemies. Go nuts. Any stories to share? Of course, here's one for you. It's a story I once told a guy who hooked me up with music from my shop. There was once a village struggling to figure out who the werewolf was. People kept dying every full moon, and very gorily at that. One day, a brave young couple decided to venture into the woods. He would be the hunter and she the bait, as one would expect from such a cliched setting. They got separated, and our hunter was faced off alone against the beast near a cliff. After 15 minutes of a literal uphill battle, the hunter managed to chop off the werewolf's paw with the axe, just as it was attempting to choke him. Then the hunter ran for his life, severed paw still clutched to his throat. By the time he got home, the sun was up and he found his fiancée bleeding and also badly wounded. The paw on his throat had reverted to its human form, and that moment he noticed it was wearing a ring he had purchased a few days ago. The end. Oh, that was spooky. I'm still looking for a title. Any suggestions? What about the Werewolf Bride? Wow, great idea. Really? No, not really. You put the reveal in the title. I don't think I have any upgrades. Yeah, I can't do any upgrades. 400, 550, 1,000. Aha. Oh, that didn't get me there nearly as fast as I wanted it to. Amber went grocery shopping. Amber went grocery shopping and got us some food so we have some form of dinner tonight. Which is good, but it also had me thinking about dinner now. How badly I want whatever the hell is going to be dinner tonight to be in my face. Oh, no! No, that makes sense. You were right to kill me there, game. Shit. Disappointing, but absolutely correct. I thought I was being cute by walking on it. Yeesh. Scary. I keep forgetting about the stalactites. Yeah, the game was that was a fair thing for the game to do to me. That doesn't mean that I'm happy about it, but that was absolutely a fair punishment. Oh, I thought I had it clear. Nope, I'm gonna die. Yep. Shit. I got all turned around. I thought I was gonna be cute for a second, but I was incorrect. Well, the last thing I want to do is get to a level that kind of kicks my ass. Right before I have to sign off and leave that flavor in my mouth. I gotta sort this area out a little bit better so I can at least feel like I left making a little forward progress. Or I should get rid of those. That was silly. Good stuff, Taffy. You're really killing it. I don't know if I can rope while gliding, if I'm being honest. I can. Good to know. He probably won't come back, will he? Man, horseshit. You know what I do appreciate is that there's still multiple ways to like navigate this area. That one of my big gripes about video games is that when they give you like a new item or a new thing to play with, you end up, oh my god. Nailed it. When they give you a new item or something new to play with, all of a sudden everything in that area is about that new item or thing, and none of the old stuff like gets used for hours. I do appreciate that the game's like, oh, I mean, you still got to do all the other stuff, but yeah, here's some rope dart stuff. Here's some rope dart areas, but yeah, you absolutely still have to do all the other things. Am I at a buy something place just yet? Having reduce Corbel's fine. I'm down with that. Alright, I gotta find a place to wrap it up here pretty quick. There we go. Not perfect, but I'm getting there. There we go. Nailed it. Oh no. I hated everything about that. Yeesh. Very scary. Momo Esquire, what's going on? How the heck are ya? The hell were those things? Alright. I think this is probably a boss fight? No. Maybe? I'm getting roughed up here. Maybe that last place just becomes the place where I save. I really am at a spot where I need to consider wrapping up here. I need to go put on shoes. I need to make sure I have all my appropriate paperwork. Maybe I can just do the climb quickly on the first try. I gotta figure out how to break through those things. There we go. I'll try to get this knocked out in the next 4 minutes. Another day, another stew simmering. Yeah. Mountain life is a blast, but I miss seeing adventurers pass by. I hear you. Remember humans? You bet I do. They were almost as interesting as obvious foreshadowing. Oh, look, a human. Who would have thought? Yo, Kolos, check this little guy out. Whoa, Susis, see that scroll? Hey, little guy, are you the carrier? Don't be silly, Susis. Everyone knows it's the runner. You're confused, Kolos. I'm pretty sure it's the envoy. No, you've misconstrued, Susis. It's actually the emissary. Come on, call us. I think I remember it being the courier. Seriously, Seuss, how about we agree on the message bearer? Can do, Kolos. Want to test the message bearer's sportsmanship? I thought you never asked, Seuss. Let's see what you got, little guy. What the hell is this now? Ow! Fuck off! Whoops, that's bad. I'm gonna try one more time. Smack, 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 smack. Get out of here, Quarble. That hit me. I guess the shards hit me. That sucks. Prick. God damn it. That's gonna suck. Oh, he caught me in the corner. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. This is actually a lot of fun. Like, this fight's kind of cool. Oh, we're gonna start with this guy now, huh? Dude does in fact have some sweet cheeks. Can't help but feel like this is going okay. Except, there, I finally, I talked shit and got hit. Hey, leg day! Achievement unlocked. One's all upper body and one's all legs. Consarnic Kolos, the postman packs quite a punch, savagely stated Seuss. We like you, little guy. What do you reckon, Kolos? He probably needs to reach the top of the mountain. Seems so, Seuss. I say we help out. Confirmed, Kolos. Let's do this. Thanks for the workout, little guy. Now don't move. This might sting a little. Wait, what? Ready, Kolos? Set, Seuss. Hut! Yeah, one is all legs and one is all upper body. Well, I'm hungry now. Shall we snack, Kolos? I dissent, Seuss. We promised not to eat until our power thistle was ready to be added to the pot. I forgot completely, Kolos. Surely its magical properties will make us even stronger. It will be succulent, Seuss. It will be con carne, Kolos. Let's sit by the stew until this thistle is fully grown! I need a save point now. How do you get there? Is the start of a zone an autosave? Yeah, potentially. Oh, maybe it's I break that and drop down. There's one. Alright. Save! Is this where I was? Oh, I guess it was. I gotta remind myself exactly what the hell was going on. It's gonna be rough sledding while I remember all this. Oh my god. That thing was a huge pain in my ass. I might actually die quickly. This area is a bit. This area is I don't want to say like a lot, but I can't help but feel like this area is a lot more than we've been used to. Ooh. Ooh. One of these is bound to have health in them, right? You would imagine. So spike in difficulty here, sort of use all your skills or else. Yeah, one feels that. Yeesh. Well, there's a save. If nothing else, we got through that area. I have a question. Amy G, does the black trim here at the base, does that mean that's someplace I can fall and survive? I feel like I've noticed that in some spots. That is death. Oh, suck. Death is bad as far as I can tell. No, get out of here. What the hell? I didn't hit any of those? Yeah, I'm certain now. I was trying to do that the easy way, too. That's all I was trying to do. I can't believe I missed all those. There we go. God damn it. I thought I braced the wall. You know what I mean? Like I thought I caught the wall and the claws would take me up, and they didn't. Spoilers. Well, it's nice of health to finally show up. Old man bad at video game news at 11. Well, I didn't think I hit the little crawl rocks. I thought I hit the ledge at the top. Whoops. I thought I hit that spot, but apparently I did not. Yeesh. I keep thinking I have double jump. Oh, this area is something else. Sorry, I'm like slack-jawed concentrating. I refuse to hook shot. That just makes sense. I'll thank you to stay out of my personal affairs. God damn it! Somebody ban Inhumane D. Okay, well, whoa. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's down, Stevie, down. Heal, boy, heal. Oh shit, I didn't even see that thing. I just wanted things. Drop down, you doofus. There we go. His vision's based on movement. I'm good. Everything's fine. Nothing's fucked here, dude. This place is rough. Can I buy shit all in here? I cannot. I'm finally near the mountain summit. Looks like my adventure is about to come to an end. Clearly you haven't watched the trailer. Pardon? Never mind. Hey, it's cold and slippery out there. Be careful. Big Bear Kraus, what's going on, man? Do you have any stories to share? Of course, here's one for you. There once was a village settled in a land of ice and snow. Food was scarce, but not as much as heat. Their elders spoke of a lush grove, safe, abundant, and with comfortable weather to boot. The only problem was that grove lie on the other side of a permanent hailstorm which could take weeks to cross. One day, a brave couple left their young boy behind to attempt what the village called the trek. They would scout all the way to the grove and confirm its existence, then come back to the village and lead everyone to a better life. Like all who attempted the trek before them, they sadly and predictably never came back. Over the following decades, the boy grew up with only one goal in mind, to take the trek himself and find his parents alive at the grove or dead in the ice. Figuring they may have simply been ill-prepared, he trained every day until he was 5 years older than his parents were, and he left on the trek, then set off for his own attempt. The hailstorm's first bite wasn't as bad as he thought it would be, and the ice-cold soil slowly worked its way into his bones. After days of walking through the storm without realizing it, it was all a metaphor playing out in his troubled young adult mind. He stumbled onto a, no pun intended, chilling sight. His parents frozen solid in a block of ice. The shock was too strong. He remained there cursing, pondering, and cursing again until the cold took him to become a part of the ice block. The end. What? What do you mean, what? No moral, or at least a proper ending? Sometimes stories can be harsh. It might just be the very message they mean to convey about life. You need to think about what transpired and find your own takeaways. There are no wrong answers as long as they ring true to you. Maybe this one really felt like a pointless story, and it might just be the case for you it was. Or you could consider the implications of our adventurer being 5 years older than his parents when he found them. Can you imagine gazing upon those who were your protectors and mentors, realizing they are actually younger than you? Your bearers of truth, the wise ones, those you aspired to be like. A harsh reality indeed, though you thought you knew it all, had it all figured out, and they were centered and filled with purpose. But yet there you stand, beholding the one pillar you ever took for granted and used for stability, physically crystallized yet mentally shattered before your very eyes. Had they really found inner peace already when you knew them, meaning you're the one who missed the mark, or were they simply excellent actors? Food for thought, huh? Yeah, it's enough. Remember, this is all subjective. I shared but one angle. We're good. Oh, the title and the game haven't updated. You're absolutely right. Updated. Yeah, no, I didn't update. That's on me. Oh wait, if that's what's over here, what's this way? Oh, Billy. Oh, there you go. That's a spicy meatball. Oh, we're not done. Nailed it. I could use some health if the game is looking to part with some. I guess I'll wait. These little green Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle demons don't move fast, but I'm so stupid. Ugh. These little Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle demons don't move fast, but they are solid. I keep thinking I have double jump for some reason. I do not. Got it. Get the fuck out of here. Urgh. Nailed it. I could be doing a much better job of just hitting projectiles out of the air. Get out of here. What happened to Rogue Legacy 2? We beat it. Or at least we beat the first playthrough, and I wasn't super sold on the idea of doing New Game Plus. No, sir, I don't like it. Well, what's up here then? Death? Death is up there. It's only a little bit scary. Aha! Saverino. I actually picked it up because you did. I'm stuck in New Game +4 now. Heck, this is so good. Route Rings! Thank you so much for the, oh Jesus. Thank you so much for the raid. Going back for the big green coin. Yeah, now that I know if I die, it's gonna be someplace I can pull myself back together. Then yeah. I will murder you. There we go. I can't. There we go. Nailed it. So frustrated. I hate icy. Oh God. I hate icy, slippery areas. Well, if nothing else, I keep... Nice. I was gonna say I keep getting health back by killing these guys, but that doesn't seem to be the case this time. I'm going insane. I gotta time it out better. I'm getting frustrated because that little asshole keeps hitting me. That little asshole keeps hitting me on top of... this bat being a dick. So I just need to dodge this guy's stuff until everything comes back this direction. I'm furious. I'm a little furious. Well, at least we have a shuriken to throw now. This one's hard. It seems so straightforward. I missed. Holy shit, we did it. Good gracious. That was a lot. Nope. I feel like that's more straightforward. Okay, holy shit. Just go for it. Yeesh. Yeesh, I hate it. Goodness gracious. No, sir, I don't like it. Can I buy anything? He's not here. I'd rather not touch this while the shopkeeper's away. You really thought it would be that easy? I told you already the cabinet's off limits. Please stop. We're not doing a special edition of the cabinet rant. I mean it. Don't be that guy. You're being that guy. Fine, be that guy. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Crazy how countdowns get the feeling that something's about to happen, huh? But yeah, I got nothing. If you're hoping for something special, just give up the cabinet thing already. The cool stuff is up ahead. Did I ever tell you about the guy who stayed late on a Friday and started writing optional dialogue to add comedic value for those who will bother looking? Imagine reading his ramblings. By the way, if you feel like the cabinet thing is overdone at this point, I agree, but it's totally on you for keeping on trying to open it. Seriously, you can stop this right now. I mean it, you have the power. Only you can put an end to this optional bit. Which is good, because I got things to do. If I repeat the same thing 3 times, will you think I'm out of flavor text? We're done here. We're done here. We're done here. I can't believe you. Why won't you move on to something productive? Like maybe advancing the quest you're supposed to care about. I'm not gonna lie though.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
When the time comes, opening the cabinet will blow your mind. Scubble! Tier 1, 2 months, a gifted sub from Jackspot. Scubble, welcome back, and Jackspot, thank you for the gifted sub. And I'm confident in saying this, even though I know you will be expecting a surprise. So how do you surprise someone who's expecting a surprise? With a meta plot twist, that's how. Now, if you don't want to know what it is, move on already. I promise it's the fastest way. You're not opening that until the script says you get to anyway. Okay, I'll start looping back to the beginning now. You really thought it would be that easy? Okay, there we go. The cabinet is the end boss. Oh, he made it. Does this mean we can do the thing? Keep your hood on, shorty. He still needs to pass the final test. But I want to do the thing. Now, we need to see how attuned to the scroll he really is. Great, take it away, prophet. Ahem. Welcome, messenger. Please hold the scroll aloft so that the prophecy might be fulfilled. What if that wasn't the loop? I'm willing to bet that it was. See, I told you he was slow. Yeah, you weren't kidding. Ahem. Please hold the scroll higher than that so the prophecy might be fulfilled. Bruh, out here at 90 degrees. He made it. Of all the messengers, him? Please pull this off. I really want to do the thing. A gauntlet awaits you, messenger. Should you survive, find us at the top of the Tower of Time. Glacial Pete. Ah. Well, thank God that part's done. The Tower of Time, and hopefully there's no slime or ice here. Go back to the shop. I sure didn't. I probably should have, but I sure didn't. Ah. Ow. I'll cheat. God damn. Oh, I see it. Ah! I wasn't seeing what was making the lasers stop. Hasha! Oh god, yeah, laser on the ground. I don't know what I was thinking. Boy, this is all this is also something else. This area. Maybe I should wait and just see where that one goes, huh? Ugh. I'm sorry, what? Ah, yes, the big reveal! Indeed, my dear adventurer, you have been teleporting into this very room all along. So where are we? In the Tower of Time. And where is that? Surely you mean when? Whoa! To be honest, I don't really know. The tower is a device that travels through time. It manifests to test messengers who are deemed worthy in order to relocate them as needed. Where will it take me? When? It will take you to the time most in need of a messenger. That is, if the tower doesn't kill you, of course. Need anything? Yeah, can I get an upgrade? Fuck me. So expensive. I'm gonna save up for the 1,000, I think. Oh, God, I don't know if I can do another story. Do you have any stories to share? Of course, here's one for you. There once was a land filled with bogs, and these bogs, they were filled with evil monsters. Sleeping underwater during the day, they were kept at bay by the moon during nighttime. Well, when she was kind enough to be around, after all, the moon was free to travel through space and often felt like shining her light on other realms. One day, the moon got bored and decided to visit the bogland in human form, wearing a cloak so that her light wouldn't shine through. She hoped to catch a glance of the evil creatures. Getting more than people wandering haphazardly in cursed lands usually bargain for, she encountered a man fleeing from a small pack of monsters. Confident in her power, she removed her cloak, creating a glittering aura of protection to help the man escape. Escape he did, but as he looked back, he could see that his savior had put her cloak back on a little too soon. She was captured by the creatures who then buried her under a rock so that her light would never shine again. They would rule the night! But our survivor was quick to gather a group of peasants who went to remove the big rock and set the moon free. A strong bond was formed on that day, and she decided to become their guardian. To this day, the moon is there to guide human travelers through the night. The end. Oh, I like that one. I guess it speaks to the power of cooperation. Maybe. To be honest, I only wanted to use the word haphazardly in a story. Please don't touch the cabinet. I already told you the cabinet is off limits. Believe me, you're not ready for what's in there. Ah, shit. Finally. Alright, now I can just focus on this part. This part might be a little slow going. Ah! I'm good. Eh. Yeesh. I'm good. Oh, that's the wrong way. Wesley, what's going on, man? Welcome. Dadgummit. Dash, what's going on? Welcome back. Pleasure to see you. How am I? I'm good. I think. Nah, I'm not gonna beat that this time. I don't know why. Just felt off. Fuck! Made it look so easy the first time. Like, seriously, getting here isn't hard enough? What are you playing? The Messenger? I am beside myself with rage. Fuck! Okay. 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 I seem curious about the vegan faux meat that can pass for the real thing. I have a faux jerky I want you to try. Hell yeah, can we throw it on Throne? If I happen to come across it in a retailer, I'll be more than happy to try it out. Picked up in Kroger yesterday? No kidding. Nope. Yeah, I'll put a mental note out that I want to try the I'll put a mental note out that I want to try the Beyond Jerky. Yeesh. My son's not vegan, is a hardcore jerky fan, and said it tastes like the real thing. Here's the kicker though, is it expensive as balls? Because I found myself not trying Impossible Chicken Nuggets yesterday for exactly that reason. It's cheaper than normal jerky. Get the hell out of here, really. Interesting. I've never even heard of mushroom jerky before. Get the did you This is like, this is clearly not worth it, but I'm so stubborn. You're gonna be shocked to hear. Okay. I was trying to get positioned to fight him. You're gonna be shocked to understand that I am stubborn. Oh, I can't wait to murder you. There we go. Eee, that was closer than I wanted it to be. It has to happen. Yee. Yee. My hands are sweaty. Reminds me of a prostate cancer screening ad I saw once. It said, "This year, 1 in 5 men will die of stubbornness," and under it had the graffiti, "No, we won't." It's hard. Okay, so like the difficult part about this is mashing the A button with the knuckle of my thumb, and then rotating my thumb backwards to hit B at the same time. Knight, what's going on? Doing pretty okay, I think. Appreciate you asking. Oh, I didn't even see the bullets coming at me. Yeesh. See if there's a save nearby. Kinda. I'm gonna fucking die getting there. That doesn't really feel better. You gotta hit it in just the right little. Alright, so you can't grab the wall on the way down. You have to time it out just perfectly. I'm so stupid. You gotta time it out just perfectly so that you... let's see, hold on. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's our solution. Is that when we get to that crystal, instead of trying... Instead of trying to sword slash it. Nope. We rope dart it instead. This is good practice for Celeste. Oh boy. I need to get much better at platforming. Oh, fuck me, I thought I messed that up. There we go. It's the rope dart that you do there. I was trying to slash it with my sword, which was a problem. Oh, fuck me, now I gotta go back. Nope. Well, that's kind of one way to go back. If you don't time the jump just right, it doesn't give it to you. I mean, like if you don't time the jump just right, it doesn't give it to you. Yeesh. I'm so stupid. Lord Bagel with a rating party of 4. Greetings and salutations. Ah! Greetings and salutations, friend. Thank you so much for the rating party. I need to kill this man. You coward! Let's just see how long we have. That seems plenty. There we go. Oh shit, I didn't think it was stopping. I should be using the directional pad and not the analog stick. The analog stick put me into a crouch instead of walking. That stinks. There's a lot of wiggle room for interpretation about what your button inputs meant. A lot of wiggle room for interpretation about what your button inputs meant when you're playing essentially a glorified Nintendo game with an analog stick that didn't exist as a technology at the time. There we go. Ah, I chickened out, even though it made sense. I just wanted to see what it would do. Whew. Yeah, retro games of any reason is... Retro games of any kind are the reason that the D-pad is still on the controller. God, you're not kidding. You're not kidding. Oh, that doesn't count. Ah, that counts. That counts as getting hit in the face. I can't use the floaty bit because I can't attack out when I do it. So I just have to time it right. I just have to suck it up and time it right. There we go. Use the D-pad for Isaac. I don't know about that. I don't know if I could bring myself to do that. What does this do? Oh, I see. Yeah. Nailed it. First try. Oh, right. I could have closed that gap. That sucks. No! Oh, criminally. Nice, that almost killed me. Hi, Dio mio. Glorified NES game or not, still one of the best games I've ever played, except for that one level I won't talk about past saying it's the bane of my existence. Yeesh. Head away! What happens if... Oh, I'm so fucking smart. Whatever. Oh my god, a save point. Thank god. You ever accidentally do something right? Get the fuck out of here. I hit B. Can I not grapple? Well, no, I absolutely can grapple from there. That's so frustrating. Nope. Goodness gracious. I'm never gonna collect all these things, not in a million years, but I can't see one and not want it. Yeesh. I just want to see how... I hate it. Man, do I hate it. What do the green things do? If you collect a gajillion of them, that gives you an OP item. Damn. I have not collected a jillion of them, nor am I even close. I bumped my head on that one. Because you're not supposed to jump. Nailed it. I was trying not to go too far forward. Now I'm playing impatient. I was trying not to go too far forward so I wouldn't launch myself directly into the spikes, and I just never got myself over the, air draft. Yeah. I stopped Hades after 10 heat with each weapon. I'm bummed out that I was so close to 100%ing Hades. I was so excited to try it. I wanted to get even the aesthetic stuff done. Yeesh, that was close. Why do I care? Oh no. Come on, Taffy. Just give up on the green. Just give up on the green coin dream. You don't have to do that. You're never gonna unlock them all. You don't even know where most of them are. Just give up. Don't do that. There, mods that extra gods. The item is pretty OP. Yeah, but I like, it's like what, 40 or 50 green coins? Fuck. It's like 40 or 50 green coins or something like that, and I've only collected like 10. My only real problem here is that if I want to try to get this one, I have to keep doing this area over and over and over again to get back to that space, and this part here is not easy. What if I just do this? No! Fuck that hitbox. That's not right. Ugh. This area is rough. I'd still rather be doing this than dealing with... slick platforms that cause me to fall. It was my least favorite thing to do in Spelunky, too. Get out of here. I'm trying to thread the needle, but it's just so temperamental. This or Isaac? This. A million times this. I hit B. Isaac or a root canal? Isaac. I fucking hate dental work. Aha. Isaac or corrective vision laser? I've already said that if they tell me that they need to put shots in my eyes to correct the macular degeneration, I'll just go blind. It's fine. Dental work is painful and you have to pay for it. At least Isaac is painful and Taffy gets paid for it. I honestly, if the dentist was giving me money to be there, I might look at it with a little more... I might look at it with a little more sense of like, well, at least I'm making $1,000 going here. Yeah, that's right. And once I'm blind, I won't be able to play Isaac anymore, which is pretty great. I just like the idea of saying like, oh, I can't do that. I'm legally blind. I don't like the idea of saying I'm legally blind. I don't want to sound like an asshole, but I don't know, man. I would embrace my new role as like the wizened Sherpa that tells kids stories. What? The fuck? No! By my toe! By my toe! My wife had laser eye surgery. She said it wasn't bad. Do they have to put any needles in me, or are they just shooting a light in my eye? Going blind's probably less drawing as a streamer than it would have been if you become a pilot. The type of blind that I would go, apparently... still allows me to see out of my peripheral, so it's not a total loss. This room sucks. I'm glad you're dead. They used a spray in her eye, and then a laser acts as a blade to allow them to access the intersection of the eye. Then they place the flap that was created back in place. Fuck my life. I would probably, like, have somebody like Amber say something to the effect of, like, don't be an idiot, just do the thing. Stop being a big wimp and do the thing. People do it every day. And then I would commit to it. I would say, yeah, sure, you're right. I should just shut up and do it. I should stop being a big weenie and do it. And I would commit to it, and I would panic and freak out, and I'd be fighting cardiac arrest the entire time. I would just be manic with anxiety. And then eventually they'd do whatever they did. They'd put me under or kill me or whatever. And then I do the thing, and I go, oh, you know what? You're right. That wasn't terrible. But I would be racked with anxiety and dread over it. My shop is connected all over the world. Totally fine. Somehow it can't be in the same building twice. I can't believe you. Need anything? Man, why? No. Maybe checkpoints versus just reduced damage. Oh shit. Oh, hello. Ahem, and so you made it through the test of will. We are going to do the thing now. Ahem, prepare yourself, messenger, and behold the might of our order. You shall emerge as the chosen one or not at all. Enough introductions, I'm going first. Well, someone's excited. I've been preparing this speech for decades, and you'll get over it, let's go. Potentially after this fight chat, I'm gonna need you to help me figure out what dinner's gonna be. I'm going to dinner with Justin at a nice steakhouse. Oh, dick! I'll just be here if anyone needs me. I should have just stayed on top. Ah! I thought maybe I could fudge that a little bit. Dang. Oh shit. Right. Ahem. Anybody know where I am? I tried to juke it, and it was not having it. This OST is so good. Well, at least making contact with the hands doesn't do damage. I'm gonna stay up here if it's all the same to you. Shit. Wanted to stay up there. The fuck is this now? Concentration! Damn! I got myself stuck in there. I thought maybe I could fight my way out. Ah, okay. I think I should be checking to see whether or not I could be adding health back in. Are there lanterns I'm supposed to be getting? Ah. Trying to get my licks in. Ah, now I gotta do the dodge. Yeah. I didn't know if I was gonna stay safe there. I'm gonna have to actually do some work now. OST too strong. Ah, I needed to get there. Get out of here, you yuts. I don't like this at all. Thought I got there. I need to see if I can get some health. This sucks. Ooh. Oh, there's one. Did the thing. Okay, I think he's coming. Please let me do the prophecy bit this time. I'm staying out of this. Do whatever you want. Ahem, and so you made it through the test of might. Okay, what's next? Ahem, to fulfill the prophecy, you must now pass the test of faith by taking the leap. The leap? Ahem, the leap, yes. I don't get it. Well, the test of faith, leap of faith. Makes sense, no? So just jump already. Come on, I was trying to have an epic moment here. Now, hero, lend your courage to hope and your strength to purpose, and then dive into your destiny to emerge as the one true messenger. We got a cool Raiden hat. We 16-bit now, huh? Holy shit, I've never seen this part of the game. I, honest to Christ, have never seen this part of the game. I didn't even know this part was in here. Oh, it's so much smoother. Sweet 16. Genuinely, it's so much smoother. You finished the tutorial? Oh, god damn it. I don't know that I care for that at all. I'm so stupid. What happened? I warped or something and everything looks different now. Hello? Okay, that is a really cool hat. Seriously, wow. Any idea what happened though? Sorry, I just can't get over the hat. I'm gonna hold out. Welcome to the Cloud Ruins, remnants of the civilization of giants that used to live in the sky. This place is beautiful, but the structures feel precarious. Yeah, bad place if you're afraid of heights. How high am I? You mean in my opinion? Oh, geographically. Well, you entered the Tower of Time at the top of the mountain and then exited through the top of the tower. So I'd say fairly high. Enjoy the sights. What's the deal with everything looking so different? I need, really quickly, I can feel myself itching. What's the deal with everything looking so different? You know, I was wondering how you were going to deal with the implications of time travel. It seems ignorance really is bliss. Celeste, I can't. I'm trying to lose weight. I have to, like, Amber is near tears when she talks to me about losing a decade off my life because I'm streaming so hard my heart's gonna give out. I have to commit. I have to genuinely commit to trying to lose a little weight. Now that means I can have a little filet with some asparagus on the side. maybe even treat myself to some escargot, but I can't go getting like beer battered onion rings and mashed potatoes and pecan pie and 3 glasses of wine. I gotta rein that shit in and make some lifestyle changes or I'm gonna fucking die. That moment in the Tower of Time, yeah, it sent you to the future. Neat. Yes, precisely, neat. I can't do another story. Whoops. I need out of here. A dialogue loop's tough to get away from. Oh, you prick. Ah! She yelled at me. So yeah, as much like the last time I went to this place and got amazing food, like an amazing amount of food, I ate as though there was no tomorrow because it was us celebrating having sold Pretzel in 99 lives. But this time we're just celebrating that Justin had a... This time we're just celebrating that Justin had a reservation and needed someone to eat with him. For that I am grateful. I'm super happy to have been there. Super happy to have been there when he was just like, damn, somebody needs to come eat this good ass food with me. But I don't think I get to go ham and have like an entire bottle of red wine and a bourbon and creme brulee or whatever on top of like 6 appetizers and a big old starchy side dish, you know? Just trying to strike a balance, at least a little bit. I ended up gaining about 10 pounds because my trainer going hard on vacation, then me going on vacation. Sorry, trainer going on vacation, then me going on vacation right after. Just generally getting kind of sloppy with what I allowed myself to eat. Thankfully, it took about 3 months. Only took about 3 months to lose it again. Wait, you mean you won't, you don't want to be the bottom of the barrel Twitch partners at Pretzel, the Pretzel Mixers? I ain't going to Pretzel Mixers unless they pay me. It does kind of crack me up, though. It does kind of crack me up that a sponsorship opportunity with the company I created fell through. It makes me giggle. That was a very silly day. I felt bad for the woman talking to me during the whole time. You could tell she was self-conscious about it. Ah. She apparently came in here and was mortified that I talked about it on stream the next day. How do I get there? Wonder if it's something where I come back around. Yeah, apparently she was mortified that she, like, when she found out that I talked about it on, or when she saw that I talked about it on stream, she was apparently very self-conscious about it. And I was like, oh man, if you guys, like, if the folks at Song Trader are gonna start doing stuff in the content creator space, you gotta realize It's all content unless you tell me it's not. Damn, into the rope, that sucks. I'm trying to get to 1,000. The fuck? Oh, they're clouds. Get the hell out of here. I was doing so good. I think. That section goes on for so long. Ha! This Sonic drowning music doesn't help, by the way. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right, you better piss off. You don't like Panic the Musical? I don't like the fact that even what's his name, Verbal Kent or whatever the fuck his name is, didn't even stick. Oh, I can't drop down there. I'm so stupid. I thought that was that thin space. It is not. I was supposed to be trying to get over here. This is a lot. Oh, fuck. I didn't see that the floor was moving until I was already too far on it. At least we got the upgrade where this guy doesn't charge us nearly as much to bring us back to life. Taffy the Ultimate Alpha stands dead center and just catches the plunger with his face. Yeah, I'd walked too far forward at that point. Yeesh. Oh, I hate this. Fuck that. I hated that so much. I did not like that at all. It didn't go glider form on me. I told him to get his glider out and he did no such thing. It did, then you grappled. I don't know exactly what I was supposed to do there. I think I'm just supposed to blow through there. Fuck. I should have grappled. This is a weird little space. This looks so straightforward, and it's not. I just wanted to see what that was like. I can't help but think that attacking these things with the... Attacking these things with the grapple is part of the... I'm just button mashing too much. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward, Taffy. All you gotta do is have three thumbs and 5 index fingers. I don't understand why you're making it so complicated. Get out of here! God, just do the fucking thing! Oh. So many button inputs to hit. Pogman, what's going on, homie? Am I supposed to be over here? I thought this was the extra area. This doesn't feel... This doesn't feel like the extra area. I feel like I just missed a secret area. Crab apples. Hope you're well. I don't know. I guess okay. I'm in kind of a weird spot where I'm trying to figure out whether or not I'm taking up Twitch on their offer. I'm trying to figure out whether or not I'm taking up Twitch on their offer for their new ad revenue split for me. It's caused some consternation with me and the missus. Are you able to share what the offer is? It's about a mortgage payment. I have to do 5 minutes of ads per hour, which is up from 3. I have to do 5 minutes of ads per hour. And I'd have to stream 175 hours in July. But, I mean, counterpoint, it's also 4 figures extra money. Where's my head with it? Amber doesn't like it at all. She thought that I was on the verge of taking Mondays off and giving her and the boys more time this summer. And I totally get where she is with that. But she's also, you know, she's also going to talk to a window treatment place that's going to ask us for $2,000 for 2 valences and some, you know, 2 valences and some Roman blinds for the 2 French doors we have on the back of the house. And it's like, oh, well, I'd have to stream like a madman in July, but there it is paid for. And I had questions. So the thing that's going to really be the determining factor is that I sent off questions to Noah that neither he nor I know the answer to, which is, I don't know if it persists month over month. I don't know if the math on the money I'm being offered changes based on performance, if it goes up and down every month. I don't know that if I pass on it this month, will they not offer it to me next month? Because ultimately, if this is the kind of thing that persists month over month, it's a 5-figure swing in a year. And it's like, yeah, it sucks to be in a place where you gotta stream more than 40 hours a week. Ow, fuck me. It sucks to stream. It sucks to stream more than 40 hours a week, like doing 44 hours a week. But you know what doesn't suck? Money. Money doesn't suck. So I don't know. It'll all kind of depend, but I'm not the kind of person who's comfortable leaving 4 figures on the table in a month. Oh yeah, Pogman, not only would those be long days, but I'm absolutely committed. I'm absolutely committed. Oh, that's death. Fuck. I'm absolutely committed to going to TwitchCon EU. TwitchCon EU is gonna mean that remember Minecraft? It's gonna be that all over again. Fuck. It would basically just mean that when I'm not in Europe for TwitchCon EU, I'm streaming my balls off. But damn, man. I'm not the, like I said, I'm not the kind of man who feels super comfortable. I'm not the kind of man who feels super comfortable leaving a mortgage payment on the table, you know? Ah, shit. I suggested streaming your workouts, but had to go to a meeting. I don't know. Didn't know if it landed. My gym is a big commercial gym. I remember once upon a time throwing a gigantic fit inside my brain because Amaranth kept filming herself at a big, at a big gym, and it made me super angry. I was like, "Could you please respect the privacy of the other people around you?" I feel like I'd be a pretty... Fuck. I feel like I'd be a pretty big hypocrite if I turned right back around and was just like, "Hey, sorry, Gold's Gym members. I'm piping you live out to dozens and dozens of people, whether you want me to or not." I also think it might be against the policy of whatever gym I belong to, you know? If I was doing my workouts at a home gym, then I could see it. I tried. You know what? I got an idea. I keep trying to use the floaty bit. I don't think the floaty bit is... The timing feels pretty cruel just when you thought you were going to get more time off. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It would be kind of psychologically damning. It would be psychologically kind of a shit show. Fuck! I don't know how to do that. Like, I don't know how to get the... I don't know how to gain the momentum necessary to get through there. The sad but funny thing is that, like, streaming when I'm tired and streaming when I feel like I don't have any juice left in me. Streaming when I'm tired or streaming when I don't feel like I have any juice left in me is kind of like my default setting. Like, not to be too, like, glum about it. Not to be too... Oh, no! Really? Fucker. Whatever. Putting a gun to my own back and marching myself into the chair when I'd rather be taking a little time off is kind of, like, my default setting. So it really wouldn't be... It's difficult, but I can do it. I do it all the time. Doing it for one more month and having my mortgage taken care of. Yokely dokely. Yeah, it sucks, but... So does being in this weird, so does being in this weird Twitch middle class. God damn it! I pop up way higher off of that side than I think I do. That said, we are cheesing the living shit out of these. Health, please. Nope. Oh! Oh, I had it that time. I was so proud of myself. I was already back clapping. I was already clapping myself on the back. And then he lost his grip on the edge, and I was sad. This one's hard. No health. Alright, well. Big money, no whammy. Urethra. We did it. Do I get to kill this dipshit dragon? Get the fuck out of here, man. Scroll faster, damn it. I don't like the fact that I'm actually having to actively slow down so I can see where I'm jumping. Fuck. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Well, if I keep fucking this up, I'm gonna be able to buy that upgrade I want. I'm gonna kick that dragon's ass. $35 more. Jesus. So, cool hat. Oh, you like the hat? Is it why you chose to wear one as well? What? Oh, you have the same hat? No, I got it first. Oh, is that what you're gonna tell yourself? Fine. I did have the hat first, and you were all over it. Right, yeah, that all happened, sure. It's true, though. Look, you can put your head in the sand all you want and attempt to preserve your ego, but it's clearly not going to work on that person that was there when it all happened. Yeah, we get hurt a lot less. Level boss. Hey, I'm not sure what's up next, but the Prophet wanted me to repeat a line for you at this point in the adventure. Alright, let's hear it. Okay, I always wanted to try the voice. Check it out. Ahem. And on this day, the messenger shall unwittingly make his lifesaver indebted to him. And that means? I'm not sure, but if all else fails, attack the fireballs. I'm gonna beat this dragon's ass. Got it. Okay. Ah! Prick. Ah, getting greedy. Ah! Get out of here, you prick. Oh, I've almost got him. He's difficult, man. I can't really track what a lot of his movements are gonna be. I got a different idea though. Oh, come on. Ah, I gotta get below it when he does that. That seemed unfair. Thanks, Alyssa. Have a great afternoon. I gotta be a little less greedy, I think, in spots. Yo. Been a profitable day! Sidewinder drops 10,000 bits, says today marks the day Sidewinder becomes less busy with work for the year. To celebrate, here is a crisp Benjamin. Sidewinder, goodness gracious. Chat, anyone, someone, help me celebrate. I know you don't get anything out of this, but your streamer's happy. This man just gave me $100 bill. Can we act like it's rare? Can we pretend like we're all, oh my God, so, oh. You know, one of those. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Ah! Stop being greedy there. That was an okay one. Wow, Xanterlac! The actual hell is going on? Xanterlac drops 10,000 bits. Xanterlac, if you put 2 more bits on top, you'll top Sidewinder. The Rapid says, oh, I see how it is. And Xanterlac says, it is not that rare. Well, okay, I'm baiting the Rapid champion were he here, and Xanterlac to put the extra bit on top just to make it spicy. I honestly, once the Rapid and Keggy popped off with theirs earlier, I felt set for the day. You know what I mean? Like I felt secure. This is the
story of the newest denizen of the cave.
I had made my cash for the day. Too forgiveful, the gifted tier 1 sub to not that rare. Between Xanterlac and Sidewinder, I don't know how long ago Sidewinders was. 2 minutes. That's $205 towards a hype train. I'm just saying. 2 more gifted subs from other people. And anybody who's interested could be $1 away from those slick hype train emotes. Glad you got the rebate coupons for Disney. I got no regrets about the money I spent at Disney. The boys deserved it. God, did they deserve it. That was bait. Yeah, the
Hey man, those are bits.
With you in a second. Ah, so bad. Lisa with 100 bits. Ah, shit. There we go. Was that a dragon? Was it really 20 seconds to get it going? Ah, it's gone. I've been watching you for a long time, messenger. Who are you anyway? Ah, so the disguise did fool you. It's a shame you freed my slave pet, but no matter, I am certain I can defeat you. You! Surprised? Time to pay for what you did to my people. Bold words coming from such an unprepared adventurer. The underworld awaits you, messenger. At last, the scroll will be ours. Watch your step now. To the underworld. Lisa, thank you for the 100 bits. Too Forgetful, thank you for the gifted sub. Xanterlac and Sidewinder, thank you both for the 10,000 bits. Absurdly generous. Oh my. Weird. Yeah, this music slaps. This is really, really good. Oh god, okay. I see it. I was like, man, this thing's not. I was like, this lava's not going down nearly as fast as I am. Aha! This game's awesome. Oh, Xantalax says, can I get my bits towards Shadow of the Colossus? A game that I won't lie, I've had the twist spoiled for me on it. Fuck. I think no, I think that's the way I gotta go, but I just need to go better. I've had the twist on it spoiled for me, but from what I've been told, it's still well worth playing. The real Colossus were the friends we made along the way. Frustrated! Get the fuck out of here, you caught me with that dinosaur tooth. I'm stupid. I'm still stupid. This guy's a huge pain in my ass. Get the fuck out of here, man. I should have been able to hit that with my sword. Ugh. Grumble, grumble, grumble. This part's rough. I mean, it's all been kind of rough. Ever since the ice level. Glitch, what's going on, homie? Can I not grab, I was gonna say, can I not grab the wall there? That seems problematic for me. Dick. Holy shit. We have earned that. My lord. Another day, another 3:30. Much appreciated, man. The ducats you spent at the missus. The ducats you spent at the missus channel the other day. I very much appreciate it. I'm super concentrated right now. Glitch, I got a question for you. We should run the ad rev conundrum past Glitch. Glitch is the kind of guy to both not bullshit. To not only not bullshit, but to tell us whether or not the juice is worth the squeeze. God, the music's so intense. I can't have a conversation. Plus, everything in the game right now is like super platforming. I don't know. That's a lot of money. It's not like an absurd amount of money. Like, not to be a braggadocious asshole, but I've had viewers give me more than that. But it's still not an insignificant amount of money, you know? Murder! I honestly think that if the hours are a lot and the payout is only as good as the old contract for more ads and hours, then you should pass on it, especially since you're looking to take Mondays off as well. But ultimately, it's up to you, and you know it. We've got your back either way. It's the money is about a. Oh, I don't know why I thought I could kill that guy with one shot. If I'm being honest, the money is about a fourth of what they, well, it's like a third of what they paid me on the old contract. Oh my god. The money's about a third of what they paid me on the old contract. And it's for, you know, it's for 4 more hours. It's for 4 more hours a week. Nope, I'm dead. God damn, that just keeps going. It's a pass for me. It's low for what they're asking you to do. I think the only thing that could change my mind is if I found out that, I think the only thing that could change my mind is if I found out that, like, my performance on it this month affects whether or not I get that. Like somebody said that they had heard it insinuated. Somebody had said that they had heard it insinuated that whether or not you take it and do all the stuff that's on there affects whether or not you get offered it again and at a higher number. I have no idea if that's true. No idea if any of that's true. How the fuck do I get up there? Lucy was also talking about taking it more focused, taking the DMs. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. I guess the lone drawback I have, Glitch's take was that if that was the only pay I was getting, it would be lower than minimum wage for the hours requested of me. And while that is true, it's also not the only way I'm making money. In my mind, it's almost like found cash. In that it, to a certain extent, it wouldn't change how much I was streaming by that much. It would definitely add some work. I don't know how. Can I get up here? Oh, I can get up there. That looks like that rough rock that you're not supposed to be able to climb. There we go. Like, I'm gonna be doing... The only thing that would change, really, is I'd need to put Mondays back in. I'd have to put in some really intense extra streaming during July. But I'm gonna be doing most of that streaming anyway, and then running the ads. Like, those are the things that those in my the way I see it, those, like, the only thing that really changes is that I've got to run ads and I got to do a little more time than I'd like. And for that, I'm gonna get, you know, 4 figures of extra money. I don't know, man. I also don't want to piss off my wife, if you can imagine. Be waiting tables again, but this time for Twitch. It wouldn't change much from how you're streaming, but you wanted to take an extra. Yeah, it really is. Do I want to not have 2 days off through July? Do I want to sweat my balls off outside of Amsterdam? And do I want to run 5 minutes of ads per hour? The shitty thing is that Amber was okay with it. There's 3 different options. The shitty thing is that there's 3 different options, and the smallest one, Amber was like, do that one. It's basically the same as what your old contract was. She said, do that one. It's basically the same as your old contract was. And while that is certainly true, it doesn't, I still have to do 175 hours to pull that one off. Yeah, more discussed, more of a hard pass. Now's the time for sanity. Twitch loves to get rid of anything that might actually help content creators, so if it's actually worth a damn, it's probably going away. That's what I'm saying a little bit, D, is that, like, when they came to me with the contract, I took 2 years of as much money as they would give me for as many ads as I could run. Looks like the Demon General is up next. Be careful out there. I hear he's pretty fast. Welcome to the Lion's Den. Oh, I didn't see any lions. No, I meant, never mind. What do you want to chat about? The heat. This heat is almost unbearable. Come on, I'm happy to avoid certain cliches, but to think we wouldn't have lava to end your epic quest is pushing it. What do you want to chat about? I don't think I can upgrade. I need to get to 550. I gotta pee. It's almost 10. I was just saying back when we originally first started talking about housing in Amsterdam, about where we were gonna stay. Noah's initial take was that we should get an Airbnb together. Nowhere left to run, Damon! Why would I run? You stepped right into my trap. We'll see about that. Ha 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 ha! We end this now, champion of the blue robes. Frick. Oh, he is very fast. Nope. Okay. Gonna take us a while to learn this. Matt Demon. New mouse is weird. So much more comfortable on the hand with the ring finger rest. My wrist doesn't hurt. What are you using? The Naga? Ah, I timed that wrong. Ah, frick. I thought I jumped that, damn it. What, you gotta stay airborne for? Oh, Jesus, you gotta stay airborne for... Okay, you gotta knock him out of the air. Got it. Got it. It's like, damn, you gotta stay airborne for a minute? That is technically true. Wow, really? You little pecker? I jumped right into it like a fuckstick does. I'm burning. You know what? I don't think I get to do the flying squirrel attack. I think I just need to suck it up and do what I don't enjoy doing, which is this. I'm just not very good at that. Ah. Prick. This guy has my number, man. I gotta start using my grapple hook more. No free damage in this house. Shut up! Hi, friend. Frick. Figuring that out. I'm not figuring that out though. What an asshole. Maybe I should just avoid the shit out of him right there. I hate that. Reenie. All right, well. This prick. I'm getting that part down. Fucking hate that. I'm learning. I'm learning! That thing scares the shit out of me. I'm not really sure what to do about that thing. That weird circular attack. The fire swords. Ah. Ah. Who's done this to me? Glitch drops 100 bits and $100 and says, "Tell Matt Damon his hot takes can't stop him from eating pant." Glitch, thank you so much, dude. We were at lunchtime today, like we were at noon, and it had been like a $50 day, and I was like, whatever, I'm having a good time. Like, I don't sweat that anymore. It comes together when it's supposed to come together. And then all of a sudden, man, A handful of regulars just turned it on. The Rapid hit us with 10,000 bits. Keggy hit us with 151 to play Heroes. Sidewinder hit us with 10,000 bits. Xanderlac hit us with 10,000 bits. Glitch hits us with a $100 tip. Unbelievably spoiled, this Taffy. Gobble all the pant. Glitch, thank you, dude. Ah. I'm trying to find places to... Ah! Boy, he just aims right for me. I don't fucking... Well, like, what do you even do there? I can't bounce off of them. I feel like I just got incredibly lucky with where I landed on those. I used to be the top bit dono today. It's 700 bits. It was super, super welcome. I was more than happy to get it. I gotta do a better job of salvaging my life when I get airborne. Ah, you prick. Figuring it out. Ah, he cut me off there. Nope, I didn't do that one right. More like dumb in general. Achievement unlocked. Impossible. I'm the fastest there's ever been. Tell me how to end this curse or else. Snort. Is it that simple in your head, ninja? All of this is bigger than you or me. I'm ending this. Your demon king is next. Make no mistake, messenger. None of us are leaving this place alive. If I can't have the scroll, then it shall be destroyed. Yeah, baby tortoise, this game was the first game I ever did a bounty for, and it is... Ah. I leave. This way, I leave this way. Falcor! Whew, close call. I got you, buddy. Thanks, I guess we're even now. Oh yeah. What's your name? Manfred. What kind of a name is that for a sky serpent? It's not my birth name, but I always wanted to be a butler. Okay. Well, you should dress for the job you want and not the one you have, right? So call me Manfred. All right, Manfred. What did you do before the demons mind controlled you? No time to explain. This is your big moment. Oh my. Does that guy have a bazooka? Oh, you're hoping for the Western hero? No prophecies for you, worm. Prepare to die. Oh, this is our original village. Man's best friend. You, I see, Barmthazal failed me once again. Your reign is over, Home Depot. Ha 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 ha. You think that's how it's pronounced? Know your place, ninja. Our curse is never ending. Story! And your time is up. As for you, soldier, I can't wait for my minions to make short work of you. That was amazing. You're the Western hero, right? No, Did I travel so far east I made it back to my village from the west? Everything's so different. Did the Tower of Time really send me to the future? I guess this means... Hey, I have an important task for you, I think. Pardon? I mean, take this scroll. You need to carry it across the world to the top of the highest mountain. Really? I'm 100% down to leave this outpost. Yes, a messenger is needed. A messenger? Godspeed! What? Just take the fucking scroll, man. Is this where we... Oh my god, is this where we change characters? And so your time as the messenger is up. What do I do now? Well, you could take a few moments to appreciate the reveal that it was all just a loop. No way, I still want to be a part of the adventure. Oh, we'll get right to that. What do you mean? I mean, it's time. Time for what? For you to finally open the cabinet. Really? Yeah, go ahead and open it. So it's just a closet for blue robes? Why, yes, what did it look like? Well, don't just stand there, grab one your size. I think I hear someone coming. Get behind the counter. Ah, the messenger. I wasn't expecting you so soon. What is this place? This is the shop? It doesn't look like a shop. Hey, I said the same. I mean, do I look like a shopkeeper? What? Anyway, here's a power-up that'll let you charge your beam. Oh, there's upgrades too? Sweet. So thanks for the beam charger upgrade. You bet. You know, the way everything looks, it felt like it should be able to do, I should be able to do that. Yes, that's why Ray Troyd invented it decades ago. Who's Ray Troyd? Just a follow-up to an earlier joke. I don't get it. Some will. Hey, is everything all right? It's kind of boring, but I guess I'm okay. No, I mean, it's been a while since your messenger visited. Oh, I don't know. I didn't enter the shop so often myself. You're in the Tower of Time, remember? So it should automatically take you forward in time to the next important moment, which is either your messenger enters the shop or dies. Oh. Did your messenger die? How would I know that? By using the scrying orb. Ooh. If Quarble isn't sent within 10 seconds, your messenger dies for good. And when were you planning on mentioning that? Oh no! We need to fix this. Oh, is it we now? Come on, now is not the time to argue. We have to look at this holistically. Look at this holistically. What does that even mean? It means I'm as lost as you are, but I still want you to think that I'm the smartest one here. I'll go fetch the scroll. Hold on. Be right back. I need to talk to the others. Okay, we've reached an agreement. You're the one that needs to finish this. Really? Yes, really. You weren't really fit to be a shopkeeper anyway. I'll leave the scroll here with your clothes. Come join us after you've changed. Don't let him fleece you in the shop this time. Oh. I'm not gonna say that this is as big a mindfuck as Inscription is, but it's in the same neighborhood. That's right. Be sure you price the next upgrade, Taffy, and double the cost of the bioreactor. The bioreactor's cheating anyway. Look, all I'm saying is he's been carrying around the scroll for a long time already, and it could be dangerous. It is exactly as was foretold in the visions. A born-again messenger will master time itself to end the curse by fighting the 2 cycles simultaneously. I don't know, warping once to go to the future was risky enough. You think he can sustain doing that constantly? Well, unless you want to carry that scroll again, I don't see what other choice we have. Besides, we really need to find the remaining music notes. You still believe the music box is important? Well, I am the prophet, right? So yes, I do believe in the prophecy. Well, if you really mean to help the messenger, try to tone down that wannabe epic tone of yours. Ahem. Careful, heathen. The myths of legend are very complex, and attempts to trivialize their meaning may cause... Whatever, I'll be in my shop. So the prophet will be your guide from now on. Good luck with that. Ahem. And so the messenger rises once more. I'm not sure what I should do next. The mists of time are quite intricate indeed, but fear not, for the prophet is here to unravel their meaning. More like the interpret then, am I right? I will forgive this affront, for these are troubled times. Behold, messenger, as the Tower of Time's portal nexus activates to help you on your quest. Return here whenever you seek guidance, and I shall provide Godspeed. So what should I do next? Under the shroud of night, crimson trees shelter a magic note ready to be collected. Behold the music box. Legend says that it is the very relic maintaining the curse on humanity. Doing that voice makes me lightheaded. I have no idea, Too Forgetful. Hey, you warped? Yeah, pretty neat. Things are probably gonna get pretty cryptic from now on with all the profit business, so you'll probably want to make an extensive use of your map. My map? Your map? Yes. I don't have a map. Are you kidding me? I'm telling you, I don't have a map. Okay, let me get this straight. We gave you a scroll. The fate of the whole world seems to hinge on it. We gave you a hero title relating to it. You carried it for days across countless perilous situations, even through time itself. And you had never even bothered reading it? You're an animal. Turns out the scroll was actually a map. Press LB to open it. Time to explore and find new areas. It's a fucking map. I don't know what to tell you, chat. It's a fucking map. Turns out, it's a fucking map. Huh. I never got this far? No, dude. When I played this thing for a bounty, I played it for 1 hour and 5 minutes. Oh my. Once the bird returns to the nest, it shall learn the power of true sight. I'll be in my shop. If you have the coin, I'd be happy to mess with the prophet by pointing out the hints on your map. Be safe now. I have no idea how long this game was. I thought we were near the end. Well, we're off to a good start. About halfway. That was the first half. Holy shit. How long to beat says about 11 hours? I gotta stop here sooner or later. The fuck? This might be as good a spot to stop as any. Oh my god. Adds a blue glow to rooms on the area map where you can shift between the past and future time periods. Attack boost. Now it's a Metroidvania. This is Banana Balls. I gotta try to remind myself exactly what was going on last night. We kind of did and went through a lot. Oh, I'm so stupid. I almost forgot that there were water components to this. Why would you let me down here? Weird. Such a neat touch with the music. Oh, come on. I have to remind myself that up is the jump button. All the great music has a remix version and I love it essentially. Ugh. I am almost embarrassed. I'm almost embarrassed at how little of this game I played for the bounty back when, like, so. I've mentioned on any number of occasions, so bear with me if it's a repeat thing for you, but this was the first game I ever played as a bounty for Twitch years and years ago, back when the bounty board was brand new. It is embarrassing to me how little of this game I covered in an hour and then went, all right, well, that's the messenger. What a nice little 8-bit love letter to Ninja Gaiden. That's basically all there is to it, I think. So yeah, it is a crying shame that I didn't know, like, I had no idea how good the game was. So weird. In a cool way. And now the mystery of the 3 pillars there is solved. Crazy. Adds a blue glow to rooms on the area map where you can shift between the past and the future time periods. Sure. Chat. I don't know that I got a story in me right now. Goodness gracious, why is there so many destroyable rocks here? Yeah, this game goes really hard. I'm fucking it up. There we go. This is I've bitten off so much with this game. I had no idea. No, I grabbed onto the ledge, I thought. I did not grab onto the ledge, I guess. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I did that time. Oh, god damn it. I forgot those things spawned back in. It's a lot to process. Suddenly find myself concentrating so hard. Hey, it's a musical note. I'm supposed to be collecting these, I think. The prophet wants us to be collecting these. This is the key of hope. Materialized from the repeating intentions of countless villagers wishing their messengers well over the past cycles, it is one of the notes needed to create a melody that will break the curse. Neat. I kind of want to go back and explore this. Oh, wait, I did explore this area. Well, then I kind of want to go back and explore this area, I guess. I'm gonna do the whole map, damn it. So I guess next we'll go down and up. That was dumb. Oh. What the ass? I got it. It's fine. First try. Oh, thanks, Wesley. Yeah, this has been great. Yeah, this has been tremendous. Nerve-wracking in spots, but tremendous. This has certainly been a game that has demanded more concentration than I anticipated, to be sure. Oh, that's a green. The green is the coin rooms, right? Do those just show up on the map now? The hell is going on here? New zone. I don't think you got that upgrade yet. Fair. Our champion returns. How is adventure treating you? A little bit harder than I thought, but the music's amazing. You left too soon. I should have taught you the power of true sight. True sight is a technique seldom taught to young students such as yourself. Unless the mind can be expanded, that is. How can I expand my mind? A warm cup of astral tea will do that. Unfortunately, we ran out of astral leaves a few years ago. All we have is a single seed, but fully growing it would take centuries. Give me the seed, I'll see what I can do. I was hoping you would say that. Find a flower bed and wait a few centuries. Do you wanna get high? I was looking for a flower bed. How far are they gonna let me go? About that far. Shit. Oh, yeah, look at that. I think I need to be in the other universe, I think, for this. I think I need to be in the future for this. Gaining on you. Yeah, I was gaining on you. Oh, you can do it. Neat. All right, now we're looking for a flower bed. We're basically just gonna explore the map. The music's good. Thanks, Wesley. I appreciate it, man. Nice one. This is the future. That's why everything goes from 8-bit. This is why everything goes from 8-bit to 16-bit here. I've never played many Vs. Alright, so we'll go all the way back this direction and investigate. I might be able to speed things up a little bit here. Adds a counter to the world map for the amount of power seals left in each area. Love it. What's that? Oh yes, the jukebox. Jukebox. Silly name, huh? I brought it back from one of my journeys through time back in the day. I'm not sure what it's for, but it sure looks pretty cool. So what happened to the cabinet? Oh, I teleported it somewhere since we didn't need it anymore. Where is it now? That's something you may or may not find out later. V's a hell of a game. I did a short stint of speedrunning it myself. The reason people want you to play V is the similar reason people want you to play Getting Over It. I am people. That's fair. I mean, we got Celeste after this, so... we got a lot of challenging games down the pipe, I think. Play your favorite tune in the shop or access it through the pause menu to change the levels track. I've never gone this way. Hey, it's you. I really missed that time we did the thing. The others don't want to do it anymore. Welcome to the Tower of Time. I put it back into the headquarters. I put it back into its headquarters form after you beat the challenge, which I designed myself, by the way. If you want to replay it, let me know. You may have missed a few hidden things. Cinco Solas, welcome back. So what should I do next? Where the dead live, a foe turned friend left an important item. Been a while, Taffy. Been lurking, haven't chatted much. Thrilled to have you here, even if just for, oh shit. Even if just for a little bit. I hope things have been well. Where the fuck am I? Okay, up and to the right now? Yeah. There we go. We're getting better at that. Did we beat the entire game? On this? No. As it turns out. As it turns out, no, we did not. We're I guesstimated about the halfway point.
This is the
Weird.
story of the newest
Zombie Ron
denizen of the
Swanson with a
cave.
gifted tier 1 sub to Cinco Solas. 260 gifted all time. Zombie Ron Swanson, thank you so much. Just checking out the map to make sure I'm going to the right spots. Ugh. Yeesh. Yeesh. They say there is a counter somewhere that tells me how many of those power seals is left. I wonder where one gets to see that. I probably should have been paying attention, huh? Oh, shit. I got one left. One left in this neighborhood. I'm about to go into a different place. A long walk back, but yeah, as I say, this game's gonna make me complete it, huh? In fairness, though, now that I can see some of the tricks that are necessary to get these seals, it's not gonna be nearly as arduous and backtracky as I thought it was gonna be. I had genuinely written off any hope. I had genuinely written off any hope of finishing almost any of the completionist stuff, and now that I realize it's not going to be nearly that difficult, I'm intrigued again. The design with time travel is clever, like 90% of the level layout remains the same. Lots of clever asset reuse without while getting more out of it. The mechanic of the seals being hidden between times is neat. It is neat. I thought there was going to be a ridiculous amount of backtracking, and I was not here for it. I was not here for a shitload of backtracking. So if it was going to mean like going back and finding all the spots and all that shit and like, you know, literally just re-walking the entire map of the game, I was like, nah, I'm okay. I don't need, I can go look up on the wiki what the nifty item was. But now that it's kind of intentionally putting me back here, yeah, it's not nearly as bad. Well, shit, I'm clearly supposed to go this way, but I don't know how to change. I don't think I'm supposed to be... I don't think I'm supposed to be in the 16-bit time frame of this in order to make that happen. Ugh, okay, so what if I go switch there and then come all the way back here for this one? Damn it. I'm glad that we paid the reduced fee so that Quarble's not eating us up every single time we die now. That said, I'm also not super worried about making sure that I min-max my economy here. Yeesh. I almost got real gnarly. I just need to see if it'll let me change here in a meaningful way. See, now I need to get back though. I don't think I can get to that without being in the I don't think I can get to that without being in the 8-bit world. Ugh. I gotta get better sleep. You want a hint? Sure, I'll take a hint. Whoops. Maybe it's the kind of thing we come back to later with a different item. Or maybe we switch it and then go through a shop. We just gotta pick the right one. They keep me from doing that. Previous boss, listen to the person that gives you hints in the time tower. Like that big portal, it's actually kind of scary. After years of research, I realized one of the items we need to recover is in the very future. We are trying to prevent. My calculations are correct. It should take you there, but in order to activate it, I will need a relic imbued with demon magic. All right, well, sally forth. Sorry, I'm just paying attention to what's going on right now. There's a lot to navigate here. Thankfully, that little wizard dude doesn't come back. I'd have been bummed out if that had happened. Probably a wise idea to save there for a second. I think I'm okay leaving that one there. I will say though that I'm the teensiest bit interested in there. Yeah, that was worth grabbing, I think. Can you not? I was gonna say, can I not get up there? Oh yeah, game. Hold on. Oh, you suck. I'm hitting my head on the daggum ceiling. Taffy, what is it you think you're trying to do? Why do you always choose to so hard? Why do you always choose to make things so difficult on yourself, Taff? That guy looks like he's some sort of golem DJ. No idea where I am right now. Well, shit. That doesn't help me at all. I'm taking a lot of damage I ought not be taking. As if to prove a point. I'm taking a lot of damage I ought not be taking. Y'all get any more of those free heals laying around? Ah. I am one hit from death. That should have been my death. I can't help but feel like I just got incredibly lucky there. There we go. Yeah, I'm so turned around about where I'm supposed to be. Come on. I guess I'll see if I can buy an upgrade. Marks the location of all power seals on the area map. I need to pee again, chat. Oh my god. I'm gonna end up accidentally leaving this zone. I sure didn't mean to. Very peaceful. It's weird that there's no music in this zone. Oh, you suck. My lunch just got delivered. In fairness, the point of the game is super cryptic. I will say it makes the game somewhat near impossible later if you don't get the thing. Oh my god, what is that, a burrito? Holy shit, that looks good. You're making a strong case for me doing Tex-Mex or whatever at the stadium tonight. Oh my god. Yeesh. Pain in my ass, that. Still enjoying the game? I am. I definitely am reaching the point now where, like, oh god. I'm definitely reaching the point now where the novelty of how cool it is, I don't want to say is wearing off, but there's definitely a part of me that feels I'm more interested in, like, progressing the story than I am in learning the mechanics. I don't, like, impatience the wrong word, but I definitely want to feel like the story advance. And it's gotten a little bit cryptic right now. But hopefully that'll sort itself out a little bit as we go forward. Claustro, I presume. Hey, that's such a cool sword. How'd you end up trapped in here? Oh, the irony, right? It's a very embarrassing tale. I'd rather get back to my workstation. Thanks for snapping me out of it. You're welcome, I guess. I don't care so much of the story in games. Am I the only one? Just want to play it and explore and learn the new mechanics. I'm the opposite. I think part of it, like, so part of it I think is because I'm streaming, right? If I was just playing the game for myself, and having a good time and enjoying myself and all that jazz, then I absolutely am a completionist, and I'm somebody who enjoys I'm a completionist, and I'm somebody who enjoys just doing stuff for the sake of doing stuff and for 100%ing a game. But that's in those instances where I'm sitting by myself in here, the lights aren't on, and I can go several hours in abject silence. That is not something that occurs so frequently when you're playing video games for strangers on the internet. At a certain point, you need things to talk about, and it certainly helps. It certainly helps, you know, it's easier to talk about things when you've got some story pushing it forward. Otherwise, yeah, the dead air can be a little exhausting. When it's literally just like, all right, chat, if anybody needs me for the next 2.5 hours, I'm going to be collecting green coins and learning mechanics. I don't understand why this room is green. Whoops. I'm bad. The game getting over it carries the conversation for you while you play. I mean, at a certain point, though, you've heard everything Bennett's got to say. But yeah, there's still so... Ooh. There's still so much concentrating that I have to do with this game. And I don't mind concentrating, but there, you know, maybe that's something I need to work on, is I need to get better about being able to do kind of complicated things in a video game and also not necessarily feel compelled to stop talking and mouth breathe while I do it. But damn, that's kind of asking a lot in some of these. You know what I mean? Like in some of these levels, like trying to carry on a conversation while doing intense precision platforming. I don't hold out a whole lot of hope that Celeste is going to be any better, but there's definitely a part of me that feels like it clips. There's definitely a part of me that feels like it clips along a little bit faster. The pace of the gaming and the pace of the stream for the game. In those instances where, yeesh. There's definitely a part of me that feels like things clip along a little bit faster and a little bit more smoothly when you know, there's some interesting story or gameplay mechanics or narrative to help contribute to it. Like, this is like those Isaac runs where I've got one heart and no damage, and I just have to be like super attentive to what the hell's going on, or else the run's gonna be over. I remember this area. How was playing Getting Over It? Did you enjoy it overall? I think Getting Over It was one of the most important games I've ever played, because it taught me that it was okay, that being, not to get too up Bennett's ass about what the game was trying to do, but it definitely taught me that it was okay to be frustrated, and that it was okay to struggle playing a video game, especially in front of viewers. The fact that I played that game before I started playing Soulsborne games, I think was super important. Because it made me take a lot of pressure off myself and realize that a lot of the content can be just struggling. Like, struggling and then overcoming adversity can be the content. Come on, Taff. Speaking of struggling. Speaking of struggling. I'm doing all this so I can do this. It's the same from the beginning of Rogue Legacy 2 to the end of your playthrough of it. To be fair, the reason you don't have to concentrate as much on Isaac is all muscle memory and the mechanic of understanding. I feel like there's certainly a part of me that, like, at the very least with Rogue Legacy... Hello. Dave! What's going on, brother? Brother! I will say this, with Rogue Legacy, at the very least, what I did have going for me was that I could constantly talk through why I was doing what I was doing. I don't think I can get through that yet. At least with Rogue Legacy, it was just kind of like, all right, well, we're going to do an entire clear, and the first several levels will be incredibly easy to manage, and we're farming resources, and we're trying out new weapons, etc., etc. With this one, I'm not really sure where I'm going or what I'm doing, all that jazz, you know what I mean? Like, it's all kind of muddled Ugh. It's all kind of muddled in intentional, what's the word I'm looking for? Obscurity, you know? It's all intentionally made a little tough to follow. What in the world were you playing? Final Fantasy 14 Online? Hell yeah, dude. That's a game that chat paid me to play, and once I realized the scope of it, I realized that there were just not enough hours in the day. That there were just not enough hours in the day for me to get obsessed with another MMO for the first time since WoW. Which really bummed me out. It looked fun as hell. What else have we been playing? Honestly, I have, until now, not really, all we've ever really talked about was food. So up until now, I've not really thought to ever ask what games you play. Yeah, there's like some sort of down strike or something that I don't have. Maybe. Oh, no. Look at this. Ooh, scary. Oh, I see it. Hold on. Got it. Do I have a downstrike ability with the suit? Oh, yeah, there's that. Maybe, well, you think that would get it? You think that would do it? I don't think that does that there. You know what I mean? Like, it's that hardened bamboo portal, or it's that hardened bamboo door that I'm pretty certain even the downstrike there is gonna get it done. All right, what else was I up to? Let's go all the way to the left. Yeah, I definitely feel like the portals you're supposed to, like the doorways you're supposed to get through are intentionally made to look like feeble so that you know you can cut through them. Yeah, seeing how much people enjoy Final Fantasy 14 really bums me out that I don't have more time to play video games of my own leisure. I wish I had the time to leisurely play video games. I played one game of Peglin last night. That was it. That was my leisure games for the evening. I played one game of Peglin while I was waiting on Justin to be ready for food. I thought for sure those things would bounce up. You can afford some upgrades? Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look here in a second. Excuse me. Ah. Keep thinking those little yellow things are gonna bounce up on me. I was gonna say there's a down portion here, but it looks like I'd have to be in the other. I'd have to be in the past. I think I'd have to be in the past for that to happen. Alright, so the black part equals death. Noted. Sorry, I'm just piecing all this together. Let's say, can I get through here like this? Because if I can, I think this is the way to go. I totally can get through here like this. Oh boy, before we go in there and try to earn that. Checkpoints will now restore hit points up to 5 and refill all key charges. Ah! Fuck! Fuck! God damn it! That doesn't count. I was doing great. The game didn't understand my genius. That's the game's fault, not mine. It also doesn't help that my man's very sticky. God, drop! Don't jump up, drop! I'm using the D-pad so you won't make mistakes like that. Oh, Scribbles, I appreciate that. I just want to say I'm such a great mood. I'm really enjoying hanging here with you guys. I love chilling in your streams. I honestly, it's was a very conscious choice. Was a very conscious choice. Oh no! It was it was a very conscious choice years and years ago to try to make the streams more chill and inviting and a place to sort of relax and not necessarily feel like stressed out and, you know, surrounded by potentially anxiety-inducing people. So much simpler than what I was apparently trying to do. Some of it.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Zombie Ron Swanson, thank you for the gift of 3 months of tier 1 subs to Scribbles. It's incredibly generous. Some of it had to do with wanting people who were here to be able to enjoy themselves. And not and to not have anybody who was here as a viewer basically be that one person who put everyone on edge or made everyone uncomfortable. How do I get up there? But in a self-serving, in a very self-serving manner. I also liked the idea of coming to stream each day and also not having to deal with the kinds of people who made you anxious and uncomfortable. So it has been nice, but it has also been self-serving for me. Like I wanted other people to feel comfortable and at ease, but I also didn't want to feel like shit wondering when some meme lord or edge lord was gonna pop off and make me feel gross, make people around me feel gross. Alright, so we've gotten all of them from the bamboo area. Yeah, all of yesterday's progress. We beat multiple bosses, we wrapped up certain story arcs, and we got to the halfway point of the game. It blows my mind. Come on, Taff. I still haven't found the musical note in this area. I wasn't even meant to be looking for the musical note in this area. I've somehow found my way to the catacombs. I didn't mean to find my way to the catacombs. I'm just kind of wandering around right now. Getting the map is less than half the game because you got the whole thing again, if collecting coins at least, and then there are other areas. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Struggling here. Weird. Oh, right. That's what those are. I've finished my housework for the day. I hope all the fellow denizens are doing at least marginally okay. Hello again, Taffy Bunbury, and welcome back. I'm thinking I might have to... Oh my god. I was looking at chat. I'm thinking I may have to stop at a gas station on the way out of town and get myself like a white monster or something like that. A sugar-free monster. Because I'm not feeling so sluggish that I'm like, man, I shouldn't be driving. But I certainly do feel just the teensiest bit tired. I gotta drive to I say I have to. I have happily volunteered myself to drive to DC tonight to take Grayson to his first ever professional baseball game. And that's really exciting for me. That also means driving to DC and back. And that's less exciting. I'm not heading on another trip right now. Yeah, I'm just taking Grayson to go see a baseball game. But that means I have to drive to DC and back. Which means I'll get in at like midnight tonight, which means I'm gonna have another like tired stream tomorrow. But I am genuinely invested in doing more for Amber and the boys this summer than I've done in summers past. I feel like I've spent so much time over the last several years in this office unapologetically ignoring my family. I mean, it's been great because I've been home, but oh shit. It's been great because I've been home. Not many other people, I think, you know, can say they make 6 figures a year working from home and have been able to see their kids grow up, but I also never give myself more than 1 day with them a week, if that. So this year I'm trying to do more. We're doing Busch Gardens, we're doing Flying Squirrels, minor league baseball games. Today we're doing, you know, Noah's season tickets to the Nationals. I don't leave to go anywhere until Amsterdam in July. Yeah, that 90-minute drive to DC, that should only take 3 hours with traffic. I might be able to get into the Easy Pass lane. The only problem is that going up there for a game means driving usually against the flow of traffic, which is a real buzzkill. It usually means that the HOV lane is open going the wrong direction. Once upon a time, if you want an idea of how bad DC traffic is, once upon a time, Noah and I left a Nationals game, and I was going to get in the HOV lane, and Noah said, "Hey man, the GPS says don't get in the HOV lane." And I said, "I don't give a shit what the GPS says. I'm never gonna turn down a chance to get in the HOV lane in DC." He goes, "Okay, man, I'm just saying, it said don't get in the HOV," and I was like, "Yeah, fucking noted. Let Waze or Google Maps know, noted, but I'm gonna ignore everything they have to say." I was like, "What time does it say we're gonna get home?" And he's like, "It says we're gonna get home around midnight." I said, "Well, that's not terrible," because it was a late game. I was like, "That's not the end of the world. Midnight's not too bad." I get in the HOV lane, I get in the, you know, the carpooling lane, and I start hauling ass because HOV lane. Next to us, where Google Maps wanted us to go, is regular old I-95, and that shit is backed up a jillion miles. That shit is backed up a million miles. Google Maps thinks we're still in the lane for I-95. It thinks that we took its directions, right? This is important. I need to do it without music blaring in the background so I can formulate this thought. So we're driving in the HOV lane, and we're like, okay, we get home at midnight. I guess that's not too bad. We're on the road home, and a huge fucking traffic jam from horizon to horizon takes place in 95. Google Maps thinks that we're in that traffic jam. And as we're driving along, it doesn't compute that we're going too fast to be in that traffic jam. So it just assumes if we're on I-95, it starts to do the math. And it says, your arrival time has been changed. And it goes midnight to 1. Your arrival time has been changed according to traffic. Goes from 1 to 3. Your arrival time has been changed according to existing traffic. Goes from 3 to 5. Your arrival time has been changed according to existing traffic. Goes from 5 to 7:31 in the morning. Because the traffic in DC was so bad. And then as soon as we went through the HOV lane, went about 7 or 8 miles down the road and popped back out on 95. Recalculating, your arrival time is 12:31 a.m. Dave says, as a lifelong New Yorker, I would take New York City traffic over DC literally any day of the week. Holy shit. You will not be surprised to find out, especially when a blizzard hit this winter and hundreds of people, including Representative Tim Kaine, got stuck on I-95 for 26 hours. You'll not be surprised to hear that one of the first things I'm putting into the car when the stream is over today, besides a couple of bottles of water, is I'm putting 3 MREs in the back seat. Just because with DC area traffic, I've been in gridlock on 95 so bad, this was over a decade ago. I've been on gridlock in 95 so bad that I put my car in park, got outside of my company vehicle, and smoked a cigarette standing in the freeway. If you do have any road trips and see a Buc-ee's gas station, make sure you stop. They're known for a jerky bar, barbecue, and sell everything under the sun. That sounds amazing. Yeah, DC area traffic was so bad one time that I was able to put my company vehicle in park and stand on the pavement of I-95 in the middle lane and smoke a cigarette while leaning on the van. So I'm 100% going to put a couple of MREs and a couple of bottles of water in the back. So anyway, yeah, DC traffic is something else. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm hoping that we get in and out with minimal fuss. I once watched some kids play soccer in a traffic jam. I was living in College Park, Maryland. We got about a half an inch of snow one day, which in New York would literally be a nothing event. It took them too long to clear. It became a sheet of ice and everything was shut down for a week until it got 5 degrees warmer and finally melted. Honestly, D, like, New York traffic is its own entity. It's its own organism. Los Angeles traffic is its own organism. Take those, set them off to the side. Worst traffic outside of those two places, DC and Atlanta. Seattle traffic can get kind of hairy. Richmond drivers are not good. Boise drivers are fucking terrible. But DC and Atlanta are terrible drivers and close quarters traffic jams and road rage incidents all clustered into one fucking spot where it's just smushed into one geographic region. DC and Atlanta are like, I've driven Houston, I've driven Seattle, I've driven San Francisco, I've driven New York, I've driven LA, I've driven San Diego, I've driven, you know, fucking St. Louis, Dallas, Chicago. The fucking traffic in DC and Atlanta has nothing on. Nobody has anything on DC. DC for longevity and Atlanta for how high it spikes your blood pressure. Like, Atlanta is more stressful and DC has the potential to be more gridlocked. I genuinely thought I was going to die in an Atlanta traffic jam was it the perimeter? That little loop that does a circle around the outside of the city. I don't remember the name of the interstate. My mom and I were driving that going cross country, and my mom was in the driver's seat and I was in the passenger seat, and we were hauling ass on the interstate around Atlanta. Everyone's doing 70 miles an hour with like 4 feet of separation between cars. And my mom saw a line of people on an acceleration ramp waiting to get on the interstate. And my mom slowed to a stop almost to try to let someone on because it was the Christian thing to do. And I grabbed her by the bicep hard enough to bruise her and screamed, "Mom, you have to hit the accelerator. Drive, drive, drive. We're going to get rear-ended. Drive, drive, drive." And it wasn't until she realized that like several cars were crawling up our ass at 150 miles an hour that she realized, like, if she didn't hit the accelerator, we were about to get absolutely obliterated. And you know, my mom is not, she apologizes when she's wrong. She, you know, don't tell her I said this. Don't tell my sister I said this. Mom's not wrong very often. So I haven't had to hear her apologize very frequently in my life. My mom legitimately apologized that day. She was like, "I'm so sorry. I was just trying to do the nice thing and let some people in." And I was like, "That's adorable, Mom, and I'm glad that your brain functions like that, but yeah, you will get us killed. You will get us killed slowing down in downtown Atlanta like that." Yeah, don't be nice, be predictable. In Atlanta, they have light controls on the ramps. You wait, and the sensors give you the green when it's time to go. How do you get that far in life without realizing how dangerous that is? I mean, like, you know, like I said, Boise drivers are fucking ghastly. They are not good. I see you. But there's just not that many, there's not as many people, right? So like she drove in Dallas, which is obviously a big metroplex area. But I just feel like she had been out of practice, you know? Like, I just feel like she hadn't had to deal with anything quite like that in a while. I feel like she hadn't had to deal with anything quite like that in a while. Like, I guarantee if she had been living in Dallas for the same amount of time she had been living in Idaho at that rate, I guarantee you she doesn't do that. But she had lived in little podunk Boise, Idaho for, I think, long enough at that rate that maybe she had forgotten just how dangerous driving in cities could be if you weren't, like you said, predictable. Predictable instead of nice. I hated that. Oh, come on, Taffy. Stop playing bad. The hell? There's a part of me that's hopeful that one of these will have health in it. Yeah. They changed the junction for I-285 and Georgia 400. It's like the person who designed it saw a spaghetti junction and said, "Hold my beer." One time in the early aughts, me and the wife were in 2 cars. Long story short, GPS told us bad shit and drove past the White House during the Cherry Blossom Festival. Dude, I had exactly the same thing happen. I'm not like I was driving with your wife in 2 separate cars. That's a little too specific. But I mean, like, I had a Garmin or a TomTom or something. This is how long ago this story goes. I had a Garmin or a TomTom or something that was taking me to go see Amber in a show that was performing in DC. And I left super early. And the bad directions from the Garmin put me near the White House during the Cherry Blossom Festival. And I despite leaving 3 hours before her performance, missed her hour-and-a-half long show because I just could not get to her because of the DC traffic and the bad directions from the Garmin. God dang it. Where the hell am I? I'm running around. I'm back in Autumn Hills. Ugh. My first big city driving experience was in college, driving in Miami to protest. Let's see. Big panel minivan. Big panel van with 30 people in back, no seat. I've never been to Miami before, but that I remember I hit a handful of curbs and definitely got lost a couple of times. I think the first time that I got into a dicey situation was driving, of all places, Amarillo. I was giving my mom a hand. I had just gotten my driver's license, and she let me drive some of the route to get us to, oh god, yeah, very lucky. She let me drive some of the route to get us down to Dallas to visit family. She was freaked out. She was convinced that I was gonna mess up in Amarillo. It was just regular city traffic. But I don't think my mom realized the thing that stressed me out the most was that she was like yelling at me while I was driving. Don't miss this, don't hit that, do this, don't do that. And I was like, Mom, you're the thing causing danger right now. Like, you're the thing. Oh, I wanted to see if I could attack, and instead I launched myself into spikes. I was like, you're the thing making it uncomfortable and unsafe right now. I love you, but you're freaking me out. I need you to stop. She's like, okay, I got it, fine. There's a road along the canal that here in America would be a bike path. It's a two-way street in Italy. Oh yeah, the shit I saw in Rome. The shit I saw in Rome. It was incomprehensible to me. Good on Roman drivers. I got nothing. I could never drive in that city. Champion, what's going on, brother? Brother. What in the actual shit am I doing here? Up my HP if that's alright with you, game. I usually scout where I am going on Google before I start driving. That makes total sense. That's actually a very smart play. Very smart play. I don't mind having a bit of a sense of adventure. I don't mind throwing caution to the wind and just going somewhere. But I'm just like anybody else. I think I get... Oh my god. I think I'm just like anybody else. I get flustered the moment that I feel genuinely out of my element. The moment that I feel like, you know, that I'm truly lost. Nice, nailed it. Kind of looking around. Hey, you're Ruxton's staff. Wow, you took your sweet time, didn't you? 500 years. Do you have any idea how cold it is up here? Well, I'll leave you here. The messenger will need you in the future, he said. 15 minutes in, I was already cold and bored. Had I known it would take you centuries to show up, Actually, I'm kind of helpless. How are you supposed to help me? I'm not interested in wielding a necromancer's weapon. I don't know. Ruxton got obsessed with the blue robe's history. Said something about how a tower you used to get to in the clouds wouldn't be here anymore. So my epic contribution after waiting for centuries in the cold is apparently simply to beam you up and down as you please. To the cloud ruins? Yeah, that's sure to come in handy. Can we go now? You really think I'd be sitting here if I could teleport? Only you can activate my magic. For that, you need Ruxton's amulet. Excuse me. Nice, nailed it. I feel weird coming down from the mountaintop here. Like, I feel like I'm doing this in reverse. Wee. The ass am I doing? You're doing things out of order? Yeah, it sure feels that way. In my defense, it's not as though what I'm supposed to be doing is super well marked out, so I'm just kind of going where it allows me to go. I'm not calling it a criticism because it's totally not, but if they had a hard linear structure they wanted me to follow, they'd have done a better job of implementing it. That's weird. I already got this one. Is it making me get it twice? It's kind of cool, I guess. Basically, you got to do what the prophet says. I was in the catacombsy area. I guess I just went the wrong way. Well, now I got to find my way down to an exit. I guess I should have gone right instead of left. Catacombsy area didn't do shit for me. Ah! Shit. I should have just died way earlier. Then I would have gone back to the save point that would have taken me... I'd have gone back to the save point that would have, taken me back to the Nexus. Ah, shit! Man. Where's the... Yeah, the closest area, like, yeah, I got it. Ugh, I might as well commit to it now. Let's just... Commit to it now. And go slower, for God's sakes. Ugh! I missed everything. No, Wesley, if I needed a fucking life coach, man, I'd hire one. I appreciate it. I have a tendency to generally ask when I feel like I need help. Oh, it's such a long ways back. Ugh. That's true. I did invent an entire safe word so that there could be no ambiguity about when I was searching for... I did invent an entire safe word process so that there could be no ambiguity about when I needed help in a game and when I didn't. I'm just gonna get hurt. It's fine. A lot. I'm gonna get hurt a lot. It's fine. Oh, we're almost out of here, though. We'll go back and go to the... We'll go back and go to the catacombs-y area, I suppose. I can give you my mother-in-law's number, but I don't recommend having a life coach. They mostly give you platitudes and don't assist in any way. Why is little demon eating all your lemons / garlic? He brings us back to life, but in exchange he punishes us by taking some of those things which are our currency for buying upgrades. Where the dead live, a foe turned friend left an important item. Alright, well, I gotta go back to the catacombs. I don't know that I opened... Is that the catacombs? It's gotta be there, right? I was in the catacombs. Ugh. I got there from, like, here, I think. Ugh. No, I haven't found another musical note. I've only found the one. Did I get there through the fucking bamboo forest? Ugh. Okay, I'll go there through Autumn Hills. I'll just do the damn thing the right way. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. Alright. Ah. I'm a fool. Did this on accident the first time. There we go. Champion, I don't know if you heard this earlier, but I am taking Grayson. I'm taking Grayson to his first ever professional ball game tonight. He's gonna go see the Washington Nationals play the Philadelphia Phillies. Should be a good game. Nailed it. Ooh, almost didn't nail it. That means in about an hour, though, I gotta wrap things up and get my happy ass on the road to DC. I'm certainly not looking forward to the drive. What in the world? Yeah. I can be a little bit touchy sometimes.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
It's never personal. I think it's only been personal one time and I instantly regretted it and apologized to the person. Well, not instantly. You don't get it a second time if it's ghosted like that. Man, I wish they would just not have it be there. That stinks. Yeah, there's only once that I can think of that I genuinely was like, I gotta go back online and tell this person I'm sorry. Volcarona, Tier 1, 7 months, says an anniversary of gifties is more likely than you think, thanks to all the people who have gifted my poor ass a sub over the years. A little touchy is what you call coming up and grabbing people? No! I was excited. I'd never seen one of my shirts in the wild before. It was a big moment. I felt like I had made it as a streamer. I just showed poor judgment by grabbing a man who literally could kill me with his hands from behind, as though I was either going to take advantage of him or rob him. But thankfully you had the trigger discipline necessary to not murder me. That being said, your response to backseat gaming is always enjoyable. My mind always goes to Magic Mush, mostly useless in Bioreactor. I think the only reason that I ever get that way with like long-time viewers is that I get like moderately, like disappointed is a strong word. It surprises me because normally it does genuinely feel like that whole like backseat conversation is saved for is usually saved for people who are new to the channel and people who you can genuinely tell are really only in that games category so they can find streamers to backseat. I think it takes me by surprise when it's somebody who's here often. Like that I have that conversation with somebody who's here frequently. It always takes me by surprise, so I'm just like, it always has an air of like, come on, you know better. And I think it almost makes it feel worse than if I reamed out somebody I don't know. Because it does have that like disappointed dad feel to it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Damn, that guy actually scared the shit out of me, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it's true, Danger Noodle Gorgolog, you're absolutely right. It's tough because if you watch like 6 different streamers during the course of a day, it is easy to find 6 very different definitions of what constitutes backseat gaming. I haven't said this yet. Shauna! There, I feel better now. Like I said, there's only been a couple of times. There's only been a couple of times where I feel like I've gone genuinely off on somebody who calls this place home. And beyond that, there's only been... Whoa. Beyond that, there's only really ever been one time that I've gone off on somebody where I genuinely had a mod come up to me and go, that was too much. You did too much there. You need to go apologize. And I was like, oh, damn. Like, don't damn me. You did this to you. And I'm like, I know. I'll go apologize. You're right. Otherwise, I try to keep it to like snarky at best, I guess. I don't know. I could just also just be a dick sometimes. I don't know. I'm not trying to make too many excuses for it. Can't remember if I told you, but I informed my wife that I may get back into streaming when she finishes school. That's awesome. What do you plan on playing? Out of curiosity. Can you imagine? Somebody was like, I think I'm gonna get back into streaming. And then the first question they hear is, oh, really? What are you gonna play? And it's like, hey, how about you mind your fucking business? Not that I think that was what Kiba was gonna say, but I just, in my brain, that was funny. I want that to be what Kiba's answer is. I got an idea. Mind your own fucking business. Oh, shit. Sorry, my bad. If I ever decide to backseat, I give a hint and usually frame it as a question for them. Kinda, but I mean, I'm 42 years old and I reverse psychology my kids all the time, so I kind of, like, understand. Oh, Jesus. I understand what's going on there. So that, like, in my mind, it's always just like, what was it? Dark Souls 1 for Justin. Dark Souls 1 for Justin. I haven't played a lot of Dark Souls 1. I played almost none of it, if I'm being honest. Nice. I played almost none of Dark Souls 1. But I will say that Justin's chat did that thing where they let him go to the skeleton cemetery area right near spawn and let him just get his fucking ass kicked for like an hour. I think the last time I backseated somebody was me going to Justin and going, hey man, I don't want to ruin any of this experience for you, but I have something that's weighing on me, and if you would like to hear it, I would be glad to share. Otherwise, I will mind my fucking business. Oh, damn, I didn't realize I could climb that. Listen, we get it. You've been through a rough relationship with Isaac, and sometimes you lash out. I mean, you know, I dare anybody who's on camera between 40 and 60 hours a week talking nonstop with a podcast-style monologue to hold it 100% together and be buttoned up without ever having a moment or, like, without having a momentary lapse now and again where some bona fide human frustration or emotion poke through. Discord. Oh, neat. I love that. Yeah, it's really cool, man. You're essentially a school teacher, except you get paid more. Kinda. I don't know. I don't ever, like... The few times that I feel like I've made real mistakes... The few times that I've made real mistakes with viewers is where I think oh Jesus, is where I feel like I've lost, oh my god, is where I feel like I've lost sight of the fact that y'all are grown-ass people. That y'all are grown-ass people with you know, thoughts and lives of your own. I feel like the times where I really feel like I've screwed up, I've treated you like you're, you know, stupid 16-year-olds or something, and then somebody will be like, you realize I'm a married 36-year-old with 2 kids, and that you probably shouldn't talk to me like I'm 12, and I'm like, ah, yeah, you're right. You right. When you're right, you're right. I want to check something real quick. Is this death? Yeah, it is. Alright. I didn't want to do that until I knew I had a save point. All those viewers of Taffy Tattoos are gonna be real upset when they find find the fetus blood harvesting ring for billionaires. Whoops. Alright, I'm backtracking. I'm gonna go find this green room. All right. So I'm looking for an item. Whoops. Is it, I'm looking for an item here, huh? An item in the catacombs. Let's see if we can get this last. Let's see if we can get this last green coin. Oh shit, I was looking at chat. Oh shit, look at that. Yeah, get absolutely dunked. Now this is not what I thought it was, but here we are. Ah, I see it. I gotta go back. Still, this is not my item. Ow. You big dunce. Is there any way to get in there? Oh, is there? Look at that. I thought that was solid. Like, there's stuff floating in the water, right? But I thought that was sediment. I thought that was just like mud. Nailed it. The actual shit. Well, where the fuck do I get a torch? Is this taking me out of the zone to somewhere else? Maybe in the shop? I guess, but it sucks that I have to, like, backtrack. I mean, like, I'm nowhere near a shop entrance. I'm gonna brute force it. Fuck it. I'm going. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. I thought I had it. Aha! Fine. Shit. Such a long walk back. I was all excited too. I was like, damn, I found a thing. It's like they knew I was gonna die a lot here. Oh, I'm in the wrong version of this. Damn. Drop my guy. Oh, there we go. Let's say, where's the nearest exit? Yeesh. Have you tried using the spinball bombs? Demon's Bane. Oh shit. It might be urination o'clock. Alright, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. I'm having trouble understanding the prophecy. Maybe I can help. What did the prophet say? In front of a beautiful sunset, hungry botanists were too patient for their own good. Ah, really? Prophet gets sillier every day. I'd be happy to mess with him by helping you, but I need 300 time shards to operate the scrying orb. Where the dead live, a foe turned to friend left an important item. I gotta get time shards to get a hint from him. Shit. I'm killing it. We're so good. By it, I mean I'm killing me, apparently. Shoot, man. I've been everywhere. That's the thing, is I don't remember which boss they're talking about. I don't remember which boss this was. It's all gone by in such a blur. So I guess we're farming up 300 time shards. Nailed it. Yeah, I was gonna say, all I can remember is exactly how sad that guy was when we broke his golem, and I felt like history's greatest monster. Yeah, I don't even remember who the boss in the catacombs were. The little guy. I have such bad memory. I don't know that it's that I have a bad memory. It's just that I'm very, like... It's the thing that blows me away about Amber when she reads, is that when she reads, she remembers and retains so much of it. And I'm very much a person that when I'm out of sight, when it's out of sight, it's out of mind. So the moment that we've beaten a boss, for the most part, it's gone to me. The Necromancer? I guess that makes sense. It is the crypts. What stinks is that for as familiar as all this area is, like, I don't remember where the boss fight is, and I certainly don't see it anywhere, you know? Ruxpin? Well, I bumped into Ruxpin's staff, but that's obviously not what they were talking about. Whoops. Ruxpin's staff said he couldn't work without, I don't know, some additional part of it. I just knew that it wasn't going to let me have it. Once again, I'm back through. It would make sense that, you know, the end of the level would be like that the boss would be in this area right here. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I'm so stupid. Oh. What sucks is that I got there first. It's like you said, I did it backwards. I got there first on accident. I could have had this shit an hour ago. I accidentally walked here backwards looked at this place and went, neat. What do you guys want to do for the next 90 minutes? Do you want to solve the puzzle you accidentally walked onto without doing the rest of the floor? Sure don't. This is Ruxton's final resting place. Looks like there's a note addressed to the messenger. Dear messenger, if you're reading this, it means what my research indicated is true and you've traveled 500 years into the future. I meant it when I said I was done being evil. I even planned for my relics to come to your aid. First is my amulet, yours to keep and remember me by. I also left my staff at the top of Glacial Peak. It will answer to you as long as you carry my amulet. Also, I did some digging around the catacombs and I believe I found a secret entrance to a new area you should explore, though it was very dark. Look for the secret passage in the room with 2 bats and a moving platform. Best of luck on your quest, Ruxton. Xanderlike with a gifted tier 1 sub to time travel. I'm so fucking stupid. It should activate the necromancer staff. Now, where is it? Dude, in true Taffy fashion, I found the staff before I found the amulet. Don't placate me. You know exactly where the staff is. Just so dumb. I don't need your advice. So what should I do next? Ahem, in front of a beautiful sunset, hungry botanists were too patient for their own good. I did the exact same thing here, so don't feel too bad. You found the staff in the dark room, both of which are for the amulet. Yeah, it would appear. At the very least, I was supposed to not find them, and I found them in reverse order. Sunset, huh? I don't know. Let's try this and go backwards. Yeah, real gamers always find the key before the lock. There is no backwards. Can't go there. Maybe I go Forlorn Temple. Is that where I am? Where am I? Yo, you closed my door, you dick! I wonder. As long as we're here. I'm dead! I didn't see that ice sheet, I ran right into it. Ugh, my thumbs are getting... I used to get this with Hollow Knight. The pad on my thumb is starting to get, like, sensitive. I'm sensing Ruxton's power. You must be holding the amulet. Do you want to teleport to the Cloud Ruins? I'd love to get out of this cold. Sure. I'm certainly not meant to be here. Hey, it worked. I'll be here if you need to go back. Whoa, the view is insane. Why couldn't Ruxton leave me here instead? Sure. I'm almost certainly not supposed to be here right now. Nice, nailed it. God dang it. Brute force it. I should be dead. I was getting impatient. Nailed it. Nailed it. Very lucky. Nailed it. God, I'm absolutely not supposed to be here right now. I can only take one cryptic puzzle at a time, though, you know? I will say this, that like, this is as good a place as this is as good a place as any for a sunset. And plants and whatnot. I need to switch this and come back. Yeesh. Oh, I guess I could fall, huh? And it's totally, I'd say it's totally fine. Maybe totally fine is a bit of a stretch. That's apparently okay. I was a little bit scared there for a second. Mouth breathing so hard trying to not to mess any of this up too bad. Nice. Nailed it, Taff. All right, I got ideas. The ass. Nailed it. Oh, I thought I nailed that. I was feeling pretty good about that. Yeesh. Robot, what's going on? Damn, I want to go this way. Do I go up and over, maybe? I can't go up and over. It won't let me do that. I mean, I could try. No, it won't let me do that. You cheeky bugger. Shit. Ah, it got me last time too. I just forget that that's there. Damn it. Okay. Not this time. Yeesh. Still nerve-wracking. Oh, Christ. I just got panicked and ran as fast as I could. Get out of here, really? My rope dart didn't reach all the way over there. Whatever. There we go. I had a plan. Not that time. Are you going for all the green thingies? Maybe. Ugh. I don't like this part. I'm kind of bricking this one up on purpose because I just don't necessarily enjoy this part as much. God dang it. You don't have to redo the coin for dying? I don't think so. Nah. Yeah, this part sucks. This is a lot. There's a lot of button mashing that happens, and it's almost all exclusively
This is
my
the
right
story
thumb.
of the newest denizen of the cave.
2539, woo! Gifted stuff from JJ Madison. I appreciate you both. Thank you so much. I just had to stop doing the floaty bit. Just go. Eyeballs. I hate it. Get the fuck out of here, really? Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Fuck! I hate having to get over those meatballs! Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yeesh. How about we make it easier on ourselves there, Taff? Okay. I fucked up. I'm down here now. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Actually nailed it. Gotcha. I can't see shit. Why am I blue on blue? Blue Daba D, no, he died. Ugh. You fucking twats. Ah! Sorry, I'm good. I'm good. I got a little bit angry at the Banshees, but I'm good. Mom Taffy would not approve of that language. Oh, yeah, look who's dead now. Okay, well, I didn't help myself there. I did that to me. Get away! Yeah, I've already gotten that one, so you can kiss my ass. You can kiss my frijoles. God, why do you keep clawing onto the ledge? No, no ledge claw, you anus. You see how much better that is when you don't grab the ledge at the last second? You panic grab and prick. I don't like this area. Ah, there's so much to do. Okay. What if I just don't float? Like there I gotta float, but like what if I just don't float down here? Oh! It's just button mashing towards the end because everything is controlled by the pad of my right thumb. You know what I mean? That's not gonna... Why left bumper? Why can't the left bumper control something that's not the map? Why can't my left hand be involved in any of this? Why is it all gotta be just my right thumb? My right thumb is hitting A and B on this. Fucking hate it. Ugh. Can you remap? I'm not sure, and at this rate, I feel like it would probably be problematic. Because Nice, nailed it. It is a lot of button mashing, and it's no good for me to be button mashing, but... I need them back. Jesus Christ, the hitbox on that fucking sword. Yeah, it's a little late in the game to be remapping, I think. Yeesh. Hey there, little Phoebkin. How are you okay? Oh, hello, I'm Acro. How'd you end up here? Oh, the irony, right? It's a long and unfortunate story. I should really get back to my workstation. Thanks for snapping me out of it. I need to reach a save point so bad. Fuck! I was floating just fine, and then I gripped that ledge and it threw everything out of whack. Can I come at this from the other direction? Holy shit, I don't want to do this again. Yeesh. Why did I fall? Why did he suddenly just give up on life? Yeesh. Yeesh. Ha 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 ha. Hate this. No. Uh-oh. Okay. I have to go check all the connections in the back of my gaming PC. I kept wondering why all the audio sounded really off on my computer recently. I have a loose connection somewhere in my audio cables. I just nudged my PC because I like panicked and all of a sudden all my audio went away. Alright, remember, it's okay. You just, you want to get hurt by this man. You need to get hurt by that man so that you don't fall off. There we go. Holy shit. Well, fucking now what? Shit. Hey Taffy, how's this game? I've always heard good things. It's a lot. It's genuinely kind of, I feel like I bit off more than I bargained for. I don't want to say more than I can chew, but definitely, like, I had no idea how much this game was. There's so much more to it than I thought. I feel like I underestimated it. They got a real problem here. I don't want to have to come back here again. Shit, man. I should go to the Searing Crags, huh? What are you thinking is here? It shows there as being another room right here. The whole thing was just me trying to get to this part of the map. Ugh, fine. That was in 16-bit where you fought the dragon? Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. There's the Searing Crags right there. Let's do this. And we'll go the other direction. The Howling Grotto. Maybe we'll go grab the. I keep saying I don't know that I'm gonna get the 3 coins or the. I keep saying I'm not sure I'm gonna get the coins, and then I'm totally like I know me. I'm totally gonna get the coins. I don't want to believe that I'm gonna get the coins, but I bet you I get the coins. I'm not a bad completionist, but the completionist that does live in me is really stubborn. Ah, I need to change the layout here. I was shocked, like, when they said this game's got 11 hours worth of content, I was like, how? You know? I didn't understand how that could be possible. Now I'm just like, damn, what madman is going through here and beating this game in 11 hours? Yeah, the amount of game in this game really snuck up on me. I have one, right? I should probably stop and see what the hell's going on there before I commit to anything. There's nowhere to hide. You just gotta go. God, I almost had it. Less talky, more cocky. What's going on? Welcome. Happy to have you here. How the heck have you been? I hope well. Past the save pedestal just now? No, I touched it with my fucking man hands. Ooh, Billy, that was close. More money, more problems, you know how it is. Weirdly, yes. Although I gotta say, having more money, I wouldn't necessarily say I have more problems. I have different problems. The fuck? Ah! There we go. Did you say you have 99 problems? I got a couple. I don't know that 99 seems a bit much. Guess I'll just sit here and jump through these. I think I'm just gonna go. I don't think I have to sit there and joust with that man. Well, they did insinuate that we were heading this way. That is gratifying. I do like that an awful lot. I know they say a lot of these doors open from the other side, but goddamn, would I kill to not have to go through entire sections. Nice, nailed it. Stop. Why? Why will you not let me have my floaty bit? Well, don't fuck up again. Ugh. In front of a beautiful sunset, hungry botanists were too patient for their own good. I'm hopeful that this one will give me health again. There we go. I got roughed up in that little area. The only thing I think I have left to buy from the shop, it costs 2,000 time shards, not counting, like, buying the tips for 300. Alright. Have we learned our lesson a little bit there, Taffy? Are we being a little more patient with the platforming? Because we should be. I still got hit with the exact same thing. Looks like there used to be a magic artifact here. Maybe if I had been here sooner. Yeah, I see what you're doing there. All right. I see what you're doing there, game. The only problem is I've accidentally done a whole bunch of the game. Gotta be shitting me. There we go. Wait, I can't. Is that just gonna kill me? I feel like that's just gonna kill me. You little cork soaker. You lint licker. There goes nothing. Nope, that's just death. I just don't, I can't just sink down there. All the places where we would normally go down there. are filled with sand. Shit. Oh, that's not a place I can drop down either? Well, fuck you, game. I think I'm done. I'm a little burnt out, I think. This game's kind of a lot. I need, like, a way to prop that thing open. Yeah, it's cool that the game is as much as it is. It's like Inscription a little bit, but Inscription was way more passive. Inscription was an awful lot like this game. Except, like, where Inscription was a, you know, super lore-centric. How did I even get down there? Where Inscription was super lore-centric, this is like, you know, very platformy. Nailed it. I don't know, I'm not trying, but I'm super not sweating it. So clearly there's either going to be a way to freeze time or prop that open or drain sand or something. I'm spending entirely too much time trying to figure out something that I don't think has given me the answer yet. I'm getting frustrated because it feels like it's one of those things that'll say, oh, the solution's right there. It's clearly not. Nailed it. I'm fucking so good at video games. This is where I die. No, the arrow going up on the pedestal just said, it feels like there should be a magical relic here. I don't understand. There was nothing there. Oh, man. There was nothing there before. I might just be a little bit too tired to try to tackle this right now. Ah, you little pecker. Take your hat. I might just be a little bit too tired to tackle this right now. You think the messenger is hot? Not as hot as your mom. I wasn't 100% certain where we were going with that. Thought I'd just try to head it off at the pass. I gotta stop zooming so much here. There's all sorts of stuff I'm missing. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to find my way back here, I think. Maybe not tomorrow. Tomorrow is epic. Maybe Saturday. Saturday we'll go Isaac into an early messenger switch and just try to knock messenger out. I will say the second half of the game, without... I wish that there were more places to teleport to, because some of the backtracking is a little tedious. All right. Oh, Jesus. It feels weird to be encouraging backseating. All right, so our current prophecy that we're looking for, is something about a sunrise. Wait, did it not change? It is a huge love letter to Ninja Gaiden, for sure. Yeah, Kiba, of course, at this point, honestly, like, don't give me story spoilers, but gameplay spoilers. As far as, like, where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I thought I could get away from that. I changed it back. Boo me. I was gonna say I'm supposed to be able to drop down here. There we go. Ever downloaded a game on a whim and it turned out to be a banger? Course is doing that for me? No, honestly, I can't remember the last time I downloaded a game on a whim. It's not how I meant to do that, but I guess it works. Ow. Oh, Jesus, I wasn't even paying attention. Not at all. I had someone yesterday confirm I was right during via Whisper. Yesterday, you're trying to figure out how to visit the artifact in the past. Thought you couldn't sink into the dirt when initially you tried, you just chosen the wrong hole. Gotcha. Well, I should go back and do that now. Again, this is one of those things I wish I could fast travel to. I can't remember how long this walk is. Yeesh. Maybe I'll just go forward. I just picked the wrong hole, huh? Oh no, yeah, like yesterday you were that was the right way to deal with that, Kiba. You nailed that. That was absolutely the right way to deal with that yesterday. But today, like I'm not like I don't want to insinuate like, oh man, I'm over it, you know, like, well, I'm getting my ass kicked. I don't want to insinuate like, oh man, oh Jesus. Aha. I don't want to make it sound like, oh man, Taffy hates this game now. But I will admit to being not interested. Oops. Fuck. Not interested in that. Not interested in the tedium of trying to solve puzzles. Not interested in the tedium of trying to solve puzzles and also platform and hunt for items and backtrack a lot. Doesn't do anything for me. Ow. Alright, there we go. Now we do this. Now we're in here. Wherever the hell here is. Ninja Gaiden meets Rogue Legacy. That's Ninja Gaiden, and then it's kind of Rogue Legacy afterwards. Where the fuck am I? Weird. I may need to nudge my PC. I may need to take a second and check. I didn't get a chance to check my audio settings. Oh, that's better. I just hit my gaming PC tower with my knee. And now all of a sudden the audio is way clearer in my headphones. That's how that's supposed to work, right, Squint Fox? Part of the design, nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, Jesus. Intentional. Nailed it. First try. That's how my computer is? Yeah. Not intentional. I just need to go check my connections. It's also like I'm disheartened by the fact that I'm getting to a point where it's actually a little bit too loud now. I'm actually disheartened by the fact that I'm getting to a point where I've been saying for literal years that I need to replace my streaming PC. It's been long enough now that there's a part of me that's like, shit, I should probably also think about replacing my gaming PC as well. Not anytime soon, but like, it used to be, it used to be in my head, all I would think to myself was, oh man, at least I have this, like my streaming PC is almost a decade old, but at least my gaming PC is new. And now I'm getting to the point where I'm like, well, my streaming PC is old, but at least my gaming PC is 5 years old. Shit. 2000, you say? Did that make, here's my question for you, chat. Did that make an audio difference for you, or did that make an audience difference for me? That made an audience difference, an audio difference for you? Oh, crazy. Yeah, I should probably look at that after stream's over today. Yeah, that was just me bumping my PC with my knee. If you watch the clip, you can hear the difference. Ah, I'm not gonna watch the clip. I trust you. I want to get these effing doors open. Ah, I screwed myself. Now I gotta do this the freaking hard way. I guess I could try to go backwards from the glacial peak. Yeah, I guess I'll go backwards from the glacial peak. Yeah, I'll give it a look. I'm sure it's just a loose cable. Or a short, which I guess is not great. We'll see what that's all about. Dang, I think I'm supposed to be in the Howling Grotto. Which I think means I'm gonna have to go all the way back down here. Like, why can't I just teleport there? Why do I have to backtrack this entire area to get there? Why can't I, yeah, and on top of that, like, why can't I pop out right there? That's like, that's my, literally my only gripe with the game. Whoops. I think I would like this part so much more. Like, I would genuinely be, like, savoring this bit. If I wasn't being forced to backtrack so aggressively. Shit. Nailed it. Because they know how much you love the game, they want you to experience it longer. I'd have been happy with the game if it had just been the first half. Everything I'm getting after this has been gravy. I'd have been absolutely mind blown by the second half of this game if I wasn't so kind of cranky about the amount of backtracking. And in a lot of cases, like, because I'm and I don't know if there's a way to not do this. Maybe I'm just being stubborn, which is known to happen on occasion. But maybe there are easier ways to handle this than the way I'm handling it. But I definitely find myself, like, feeling real grumpy about having to, like, a lot of these levels are built to be going the opposite direction of the way I'm going, so a lot of these jumps that I'm doing are like blind jumps. A lot of these jumps I'm doing are blind jumps because I don't get to see where I'm going until oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a wall. I don't get to see where I'm going, until I drop into it, you know? I didn't see there were spikes on that wall. Oh. Looks like in that instance I'm just gonna get hurt, and that is okay. Whoops. Yeah, I'd be way more thrilled if I could have just started here instead of having to go all the way back. Not like game breaking by any sense, not game breaking by any stretch of the imagination, but I just am not in love with the choice. Wonder what happens if I don't change there. Manfred, what happened? Hey buddy, it's a long and embarrassing story. The elemental Skylands are in danger. I need your help. The elemental Skylands? Yeah, they regulate the climate in this little world of ours. If we don't take care of it soon, you'll find the demon's curse to be the least of your concerns. Okay, I'll try to find some help. I'll be here. Sorry, Falcor. I will say, yeah, like, Kaz, I was in the same boat. The moment that ice shelf did not kill that guy by... The moment the ice shelf didn't kill that guy, I was disappointed. I was disappointed. I thought I was gonna get the old icicle through the eye thing. I was saddened that I didn't. Oh, fuck. There's a save point right there, too. I get to do all that again. Am I gonna be able to get that health? Or did that fall? Did that plummet to its doom? Technically still there. Oh yeah, the art and the soundtrack are in my opinion, not up for debate. They're great. This game has been very much worth the play. Like I said, I have the teensiest of gripes I have the teensiest of gripes with how they've chosen. I have the teensiest of gripes with how they've chosen to handle the. It's really just the fast travel. The fast travel is the only real problem I feel like I have. Huh. Nailed it. Exactly as they anticipated I would. That's, they were like, hey, jump off that first projectile. And then after you jump off the first projectile, just walk on the spikes and tank it with your health. That's the solution. Good job, Taffy. You cracked another one. We just can't get any puzzles past you, Taff. Ah, Christ. I hope that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, Ryan, take it on the chin, McLaffy Taffy Caps. Puzzle? Surely you mean health check. Ollie Queen, good morning. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that in Discord. That you apparently killed Death in Vampire Survivors. What even happens after that? You unlock Red Death as a character you can buy. Shit, I'm supposed to be flipped, I think. Let's say, how far up is that flip? It's not that far back. We just have to backtrack, which sucks. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yes, leap to your doom, you idiot. Shit. Can I do this? Aha! I'm so wise and handsome. Basically, you kill Death. Death the White appears after the fight with his Balrog, and he kills you anyway. That tracks. That's sounds like Vampire Survivors. Yeesh. Thank goodness for the Thank goodness for the upgrade I bought, where enemies drop health from time to time. Not that I need it. I'm very good at video games, but. Oh, shit on a cracker. The entrance is up above. I didn't even see that before. I thought there'd be like a platform there.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
I can't just zoom over there, huh? Platy Mage, tier 1, 13 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate the year plus of support. Awaken Sound, good morning as well. Well, now I'm wondering if I was supposed to... Now I'm wondering if I was supposed to do it in the 16-bit version. Almost fucked that up royally. Time to try this again. What happens when I go all the way over here? Nice. Health check. Got it. Perfect. All the wiggle room in the world. No? Where I was supposed to go is down. How is that not down? That's right, health is a resource. If I've learned anything from my TCG, from my meager TCG experience, health is a resource. Climb down to the Syrian crags. Yes, I tried to coast you down there, you dick shit. That's what I seriously thought with my flying squirrel suit, that I would just glide down here. My mans are dead. I got a power thistle. Time to prevent two dumb brothers from waiting for death. They literally waited to death for food. This song, okay, I guess I'll... Song's pretty amazing. Kind of worked. Nailed it. I guess after I deal with our weightlifting buddies, I should go back down there and get that green coin. Yes, I saw that too, Alex. I just saw that. I didn't know about that eternally, but I just saw that as well. Excuse me. What's up, little guy? Can I use a corner of your flower bed? I have a seed to plant. I don't see why not. Concerns? Call us. Nix, Sussis. Be our guest, little guy. Boop. It will take a long time for anything to grow in there. Hey, dummies. Hey, it's the little guy again. What is up? I have your power thistle. Huh? Hey, he's not kidding, Kolos. So I see, Sussus. Never mind how you pulled this off, little guy. Throw it in the stew. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Kolos? Oh, this is where it gets serious, Sussus. It's chugging time. I am satiated, Sussus. I'm content, Kolos. Shall we test how strong it made us, Sussus? It's all I crave, Kolos. Don't move, little guy. What if I didn't want to fucking go up there? Well, now I need some sleep, Sussus. I reckon, Kolos. Thanks for everything, little guy. See, I'm getting story again, and I'm very happy. This better allow me to open up a gate. Where the fuck am I? I have to go all the way back? You asshats! You roided out chuds! I don't want to be back here! Fine. I think this last upgrade is like a damage upgrade. I like the idea of some of these things. I like the idea of some of these things not taking 2 or 3 hits to kill anymore. Oh, criminally. Whew. Almost cocked that all up. Hey! Fucking progress. Roided out chuds. I don't know, proud's not the right word, but I am pleased with that. You got the Key of Strength. Forced into being by Kolos and Sussus. Physical feats. It is one of the notes needed to create a melody that will break the curse. I could go down and get that one. And then come back up and get this one and call this section done. I might as well. Oh, I guess in a different phase I could drop down right there. I just dropped down here? Oh, thank God. Yo, if I had been wrong, I'd have been very sad. Don't forget to go back and plant, grow the plant you... Right, that's exactly Xantralak. I had the green coin I wanted to get and the plant that I wanted to pick up. I genuinely had forgotten about it now that I'm hyper-focused on this path. But that was what was in my mind where I was like, oh, I got a couple of things I need to accomplish here. And then they literally kicked me to the beginning of the level. Is that how you do things over at your ninja camp? Is you throw yourself willfully onto spikes, huh? shit. From what I've seen, unless there's a shadow in the hole, you think you should be able to fall through it. It's, maybe. Like, I can't drop down there. You know what I mean? I know for a fact I can't drop down there. I would die. I've not really figured out what the... hard and fast decorum is for that. Whoops. You gotta get there. There we go. Oh, this is much harder than it was. Health check. Ah, fuck me. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is... I might just tank the living shit. Well, I guess I can't tank the living shit out of it now. Get out of here, man. Grab the thing. Do the dart when I told you to... Oh my god. Infuriating wall climbing in spots. Just drop down when I tell you to drop down. Stop grabbing the wall. Oh my Christ. Like, honestly. Christ the Redeemer child, help me. Praise his fucking name. Oh my god. Why even have the skull there in the first one? Like, what is the point? Get the fuck out of here. Nailed it. Amazing how few mistakes I made there. That's right. If we've learned anything, it's that health is a resource to be spent. Alright, so now that I have that, I can go back up. Now that I have that, I have to go back up. Nailed it. Okay. I'm awfully close to getting the last upgrade that I know of. Which is it? What the hell hit me there? The last upgrade, which is at, at 2,000 time shards. And then after that, I would kind of be way okay with there just not being any more upgrades. Nailed it. I'm a machine! Ow. Oh. Ooh, yeah. That gets me ever so close to... How in the world am I supposed to get over there? Oh, it's just, I think it's just letting me know that it's there. Like, be aware that it's there, so that when you're on the other side here, you can remind yourself to drop down. Got it. Okay. Noted, game. You cheeky bastard. That's 200 time shards, man. I might be able to go buy that last upgrade and be done with it. That shouldn't have worked, but it did. That is not 200 time shards, as it turns out. Dude, the old double got him. Taffman, Chad, I had entirely too much to drink last night at a work bonfire and was most definitely not work friendly. I love you all. Happy to have you here, brother. Hope you're getting to feeling better. Drink water. I'm not telling you shit you don't already know, but drink water. It was 1 a.m. before I got home with Grayson last night. Absolutely worth it. But I'm one of those people who, like, I went straight from my work day. I went straight from my work day to driving us all the way up to DC. I went straight from my work day to driving us all the way up to DC, sat through the game, which was great. The game was awesome. I mean, the game sucked. The Phillies went up 7-0 in the third, and it was basically over within 10 minutes of us getting seated. So the game sucked, but the event around the game was pretty amazing. The number of times that Grayson said he had a spectacular time made it well worth the price of admission. But I'm one of those people, and I don't know if you're the same way, where even if it's 1 o'clock in the morning and I've technically been off work for 8 hours, I need 30 or 40 minutes. Like, I had to poop. I had to sit and, like, watch a YouTube video and decompress. I've been stressed out since I've been stressed out because of the traffic in DC. Bumper to bumper traffic, and then on the way back, like, it was nice on the way back, but it was still driving on I-95, which is, you know, a low grade, which is still like a low grade,
Hey, Taffy, man.
demolition derby.
When there's like bits, but a lot of them.
Story of my life, that shouldn't have worked, but it did. Pedialyte's your friend after drinking. Sounds like the way the Cubs have been playing. Don't forget the plant. I'm not. I just, they're, you know, I don't think it makes sense to go all the way up to get the plant and then have to come all the way back down here to check out this area. I have no idea what this is, but I want that map filled out. Honestly, Alpha Thorn Omega, there's no, I mean, we're a broken record on this, but it's just, if you're ever driving the United States and you have a chance to bypass DC and its surrounding area, and I mean surrounding area for like a 20-mile radius, is just an absolute fever dream. All right, so we, at the very least, finally have unlocked a shortcut. Thank God. What's over here? A long ways down. Yeah, camping with Steve is like, listen, there we go. I just wanted to see where we were going. Camping with Steve is top notch. It's if Canada had state-funded ASMR, camping with Steve would be what they would produce. That's the best way I can think of to describe it. Camping with Steve is a dude named Steve who literally goes camping in all sorts of like weird. What the fuck? How in the world? Anybody have any insights here so I don't just fry myself on the lava? I'll fry myself on the lava. I'm not scared. I just wanted to see what would happen. I watched Camping with Steve. It's too. It's good. Yeah, it's very pleasant. He did one. The one this week was that he just bought a beach umbrella. It's like a really big umbrella that is like a half dome. And then he just laid that down on the ground at a campsite and put a mat and a sleeping pad on the ground and slept next to a fire. Maybe I get some sort of like... Oh, maybe I come at him from the other direction. That looks like it. That looks like the information that we truly need. We got to come at him from the other direction. I don't even know what talking to these chunduses does. I feel like we're talking to like the... I can't remember. Does anybody remember if I want to be 8-bit or 16-bit to go? I want to go 8-bit. The whole point is that I want to be this one so I can go get my... I want to be this one so I can go get my, my thistle. Shit. And yeah, no, camping with Steve is different than MRE Steve. So MRE Steve is just MREs. I think he's gone camping once that I know of. And he ate an MRE by his campfire, which I kind of wish he would do more of that. Oh, I gotta go back and get that. But camping with Steve is a dude named Steve Wallace. Astral tea leaves. The Ninja Elder should know what to do with these. Yeah, camping with Steve is Steve Wallace, who's in Canada. Nope. Have you ever seen Transcontinental Cyclist Bivy? No, what is that? There's this race from Canada to Mexico that treks over the Rockies. Usually the cyclists just have a mat to sleep and sleep slightly under cover. That's interesting to me because I like camping. I don't like glamping. If I were to ever go camping, I would have to take my family in like an RV. I'd have to take them in like an Airstream. That's the least that they would accept. I can camp in a tent just fine. You put me next to a lake, because I still like to bathe in the morning. You put me next to a lake and at the very least let me get a little soap on me. You know, not in a lake. I don't want to go dump a whole bunch of shampoo in a lake, but you know what I mean? Like, let me get some lake water. I'll go dive into the lake, flop around a little bit, get back out, hit myself with some soap, and then hit myself with some water up in the woods. And that'll be good enough for me. I don't think Amber and the boys would be happy with anything less than an Airstream. And then yeah, last night was a fucking blast. I'm still riding the glow of taking Grayson out last night. Yeah, like Wegman sushi, Kroger sushi, Wegman sushi especially, but even Kroger sushi scratches a very specific itch. When I was way too poor, this wasn't long ago, we're talking like 5 years ago. When I was way too poor to go to a sushi restaurant, really? When I was way too poor to go to a sushi restaurant like 4 or 5 years ago without having someone like Nate pay for it. Every once in a while I would need a fix, and I couldn't afford $100 to go get sushi, but I could afford $13 to get sushi from like Kroger. And while it was not going to win any Michelin stars, it scratched a very definitive itch. Pre-made sushi in grocery store trays sitting in their cold cases, vomit. Well, you know, beggars have to be choosers. You don't go for the Wegmans omakase? I can't just make that jump. Oh, okay. I see it. I can do it. It's gonna be hard, but I can do it. Yeah. That's rough. I feel like I gotta say, specifically with Gray, I really only need to get like the first 3 and then I can glide to the last one. That's fine. Specifically with Gray, when Gray was really little, he was an incredibly adventurous eater. If I told Grayson that food was good and safe, aha! If I told Grayson that food was good and safe, that kid trusted me with his entire soul. And the first time that ever backfired on me as a parent was I got this is something I do regret, that you're gonna go like, Taffy, what's wrong with you? And I'm gonna have no defense. But I was at the time kind of like I was trying to be health conscious. I don't even know what for. Like, it wasn't for general health. I don't know if I just thought that at some point I was going to be, like, getting more acting roles or something. I think I'm going to drop back down to that portal. Oh, I can just do this. Oh, you know what, though? I need to get four more time shards so I can buy this last upgrade. So anyway, I say I was trying to be more health conscious, but like, I don't even know why. I can't tell you why I was trying to be more health conscious. It's gonna make people cringe. I got Kroger sushi, which we've already discussed is not perfect sushi. It just is meant to scratch an itch. But I got rolls on whole grain rice, which even by grocery store sushi did not taste great. But there was a part of me that was like, oh, you know, I'm eating healthy. It's like I made this choice to go get Kroger sushi, and now I'm kind of eating healthy because it's on whole grain rice. So at one point, like, little 5-year-old Grayson walked up and goes, "What are you eating?" And I was like, "Sushi." And he's like, "Looks good. Can I have some?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." And I handed it to him, and as he was putting it to his mouth, I was like, man, I feel bad because this Kroger sushi would have been okay on white rice, but it's kind of awful on whole grain. And as I was thinking that thought out, he put it in his mouth, chewed twice, and then literally like a dog rejecting something that they found in the street, just opened his mouth and let it fall to the floor. He took it, put it in his mouth, went chew, chew, wah, and just let it fall onto the living room rug. And I snarked at him because I was like, come on, man. Like, we don't just spit food on the ground. But at the same time, I was like, man, I set him up for failure on that one because I handed him food that I wasn't even really enjoying and let him eat it as his first introduction to something that a lot of adults are sketched out about trying. So I've spent the better part of the last, like, 6 years trying to convince him that I wasn't out to get him. and that I wasn't out to get him, and that that sushi could be good. And so now that he's turned a corner, I can't afford to feed it to him every time he wants it. But I find myself saying yes probably more often than I should. Attack boost. By mastering patience and focus, you can wait to passively charge your next attack, making it deal triple damages. Jepcon, another gifted sub. All four within the last week. This Mechanic Games. Thank you, Jepcon, for the gifted sub. I very much appreciate it. All right, I do need to kind of wrap the messenger up because DP is waiting on me. Does anybody remember the best way to get back to the old village? Was it this way? Yeah. Ugh. At least the platforming through here is not too bad. I remember nothing. Who are you all again? Fair. Whoops. Yeah, I just wish that I could... I don't think I'd have any problem with the second half of this game. I actually think I would be very enamored with it. My lone gripe is that I just wish there were more fast travel teleports. One hit wonder. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that achievement was for. Maybe it's for killing a certain number of enemies with one hit. Oh. I don't know. Does anybody remember Taffy? I don't even know what t-shirt I'm wearing without looking down. I'm of no help here. Buy the Demon's Bait upgrade from the shop and then kill a Kappa with a powered up attack. I guess I did that. I guess I did that. Can I get back down through here? This is not right. I don't need to be here. I need to be back in time, I think. Well, that's true, though. We are killing these guys. I guess that must have been that guy right there, because that guy usually goes down in 3 hits, and this time he went down in 1. Oh, Wesley, no worries. I'm just chilling. Yeah, it's so nice to be able to kill those guys in 1. It's gonna make traversing a lot of this so much easier. Okay, I can change while I'm here. Good. I was getting nervous. That moon looks good. Next time I do a sleeping stream, I'll see if I can grab the background asset for this. Ah, I see it. Welcome, young adventurer. Greetings, elder. I got the tea leaves. An impressive feat, it would seem. You have mastered time itself. Ah, to taste astral tea again. You've brought an old man great joy. Thank you and farewell, brave messenger. You're supposed to use the tea to expand my mind and grant me the power of true sight. Yes, the power of true sight. Apologies, as it ages, the mind tends to err indeed. Here's a candle for you. You have been gained the power of true sight, or in other words, an ordinary wax candle. Thank you once again for the astral tea. I hope you put the legendary power of the wax candle to good use. I traded hardcore hallucinogenic natural drugs for a single wax candle. Well, that's good. That means I can go down to that dark level that I was just determined to die in over and over and over again. Why do you care, Taffy? You've got all the upgrades. I don't know what the difference between a charged attack and a not charged attack is. I guess I just... I do need to consider changing games here pretty soon. Alright, well, I feel like we've got some good forward momentum. I think we'll be able to finish this game tomorrow. Alright, so we just got the candle. The Astral Tea candle. We're actually making... Why am I collecting these? I've got all the upgrades. So I guess we could... go back to that spooky place. I don't remember where that cave is. I'm gonna go try and grab that coin real quick. Up and to the right. There's a jukebox in there now. There's a jukebox in there now because the big reveal on that dresser that was in there was that we, as the messenger, once we'd relinquished our role as the messenger, we were supposed to relinquish our role as the messenger and become the next shopkeeper. But as it turns out, we sucked at that. And our messenger got killed. So we took the role of messenger back again. But that was the big reveal, that inside the dresser was a whole bunch of shopkeeper robes. And that we were going to become the next shopkeeper. But then, once it turned out that we sucked at shopkeeping, they had to put something else there because they didn't need the shopkeeper robes anymore. So they put a jukebox there, which seems like a pretty good choice to me. I wasn't looking. Where in the world do I flip this world? Do I flip it in the next world and then come back? I like my idea. What if after you beat the final baddie, the shopkeeper tells you that you're now ready for what's in the dresser and it turned out to be the end credits? I would have supported that. That seems perfectly appropriately meta for this game. I wonder if I can flip it up here. Oh, I sure can. What the fuck? Lads? Hey, it's you again. Thanks for saving me earlier. I've been looking for my colleagues Acro, Claustro, and Pyro. I've not even been to the Forlorn Temple before. Alright, we're gonna backtrack. We should be able to get in here now. Is this Ninja Gaiden? It is a love letter to Ninja Gaiden for sure. Health check. Oh, not going so hot. Nope, not this time around. Yeah, they took Ninja Gaiden. The first two acts of this game are essentially a love letter to Ninja Gaiden. The second one turns it into a Metroidvania. God damn, that's hard. I should just do the rope dart and not mess around with it. Or I should just float, or I should just rope dart. But I shouldn't do both. I'm screwing myself over on that one pretty bad. I'm overcomplicating it. Overcomplicating it by trying to do too many different types of jumps at once. So yeah, Youngblood, this game once it finishes its love letter to Ninja Gaiden, it also starts to do things where it plays with time travel. And to illustrate whether or not you're in the past or the future, the game's either in 8-bit or 16-bit. Yeah, why do 3 inputs when I can just elephant pad mash 8 of them? I still don't know why I'm grabbing time shards. I have all the upgrades. Where the curse is strongest, a magic seashell awaits the one who doesn't fear drowning. Jackspot. Good morning. It's funny, I feel like Jackspot is always here, but that's just because so many people are walking around with Jackspot gifted subs. So I say Jackspot's name all the time. I never played Chrono Trigger. All I know about Chrono Trigger is that its soundtrack is exceptionally good. Whoops. So in that regard, yes. So we've learned that we can manipulate time. We can jump backwards or forwards in the future 500 years using these riffs. So for example, this is the past. If we're ever at a point that for some reason we need to move time forward. Does anybody know if the messenger's on Epic? Taffy Chrono Trigger fucks, so many alternate endings, no kidding. I've always known that it was a classic, you know? I've always known that Chrono Trigger was a classic, but I've never played it, I've never watched anybody play it, like just none of it. Yeah, this is where we want to be. No, I'm not playing this on Epic right now, but that's only because when I originally got it for doing the bounty, Twitch gave it to me on Steam. It was a free game. Well, if you pick it up and pay money for it, do it on Epic, pretty please. And use my code. I would consider it a personal favor. You'd be doing me a huge solid. And any money, as always, if I get paid out any money from Epic from the code usage, I'll put that towards charity. Alright, we're gonna go down. Now that we've got this candle, we're gonna go down and... We're gonna go down and see what's going on with this place that we couldn't investigate before because we had no light source. Okay. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I will say I'm warming to this section of the game now that I have now that I'm starting to accomplish things. That first day, those first couple of hours where I just felt like I was wandering around and backtracking a lot. I was getting real fed up. So I'm really happy now. I'm real happy now to have a better idea of what I'm doing and to be making forward progress in the story. I think that's all that was really getting to me. Was that I'm somebody who is gratified by making progress in the story. And anytime that I feel like I'm engaging in activities out of pure tedium, I get grumpy. But now that I feel like we're starting to accomplish things and see more story being told, I'm less grumpy and enjoying myself more. I knew it. I knew that shit was over there. I very nearly got the ball rolling on this section without being able to see it. They didn't want me to, but since when do I listen to them? They just built the game. I just am built different. This candle kind of doesn't do fuck all, does it? I mean, it's brighter than it was for sure. Supposed to try to go up. Oh, I see it. Ooh. The Riviere Turquoise. Color me intrigued. Alright, there's no way to get down there that I can see from here. It's near me, but it's not connected to this place. Ooh. We opened another doorway. A lot less backtracking. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Doing really well. Ugh. There's gotta be a save point near there. Did you enjoy Scott Pilgrim? I did once I realized that I was playing it in inadvertent hard mode. You'll be shocked to find out that I inadvertently played it harder than it had to be played. Ah, shit. I played it through like the 4th boss before I realized you could level up your skills. So I kept kind of like... I kind of kept like... Whoops. I kind of kept getting like, two-shotted by bosses, and I was like, this game's so stupid. It's like so hard. Why does it... I was like, it's beautiful. Like, it's a beautiful game. It's like, but why does anybody in their right mind subject themselves to this? Why is this not like with Boshi as far as like hardest video games to 100%? And I thought I was being real fussy about it. I was just like, man, like I appreciate that everyone thinks this game is pretty and they got a, you know, a nostalgia boner for the content and all that. I was like, but this is hard as shit. And then at some point, like I was buying power-ups and I was like, I don't want to buy this power-up again. I've already got one, but I don't know what to do with all this money. And chat was like, you can just buy it again. And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, dude, these things, these power-ups at the stores, they stack. And I was like, you mean? And they're like, yeah, dude, buy a bunch. And then I bought a bunch, and then I one-shotted the next 3 bosses. And I was like, oh, this game's not nearly as hard as I gave it credit for. I was just being very difficult about it. This motherfucker just punched me out of the air. I just wanted to see if there was a, I wanted to see if there was a save point down there. So I enjoyed Scott Pilgrim a lot more once I realized that I was inadvertently playing it on high difficulty. I recommend a game to you called yeah, I saw an ad for that old TMNT Shredder's Revenge. It looked like the old school arcade game that I used to love. Nailed it. How in the Christ are you supposed to do this? This might just be a straight up health check. I just might brute force this. I might just brute force this. Problem is, to be a health check though, I gotta have health. Can I hug these walls? No. Problem is now, how do I get back up? Almost feels like I have to... That didn't touch me. Look at the amount of space between me and that thing. Screw that. I feel a little robbed there. There was so much, like, blue sky between me and that thing. These are optional, but every time I think they're like too hard to tackle, I get it. And so there's just a part of me that like... There's a save. Ah. I can grab that wall, huh? Fuck me. Just juggle fuck me to death, why don't you? It'd be helping me if it gave me some health. Ugh. Why doesn't that have health in it? Ugh. There's so much space. Like, the hitboxes on these are so janky. I can see space between me and the things that are, you know, supposedly causing me damage, you know? Yeesh. Trying to figure out how I get to the other side here. Fuck you! Just get me over there! Ah! I had it! Oh, you suck, game. Just gonna reset. Ugh. What, like, this wouldn't be nearly so hard if this wall in the middle was not, if it was an inch shorter than it is. If I could just make that jump, I could figure it out. But these things are spaced out in such a way that making that grapple is split second. The window is a split second. You have to grapple underneath it. And there's just such a narrow window for it. Nailing it. Really doing well. Well, it can be done. Why doesn't that ever give me health? Yeah, I saw old artesian builds filing for bankruptcy. I feel bad for any good people who work there, but I do not feel bad for the shithead that was at the top. Oh my god. Oh, never again. Oh, I can't land there. The fuck out of here. The fuck is going on? Why am I suddenly not able to grapple? Hey, there we go. Hey, you got it. I don't need it. It's just out of principle. Yeah, health pot lovingly nestled among spikes. Hey man, if it wants to take the platforming out of this game for me, Tumble Hijinks achievement unlocked. All you really need is health there. You don't have to follow their... You don't have to follow their rules. You don't have to follow their... Oh, God. You don't have to follow their stupid rules, chat. Listen here, you little rat bastard. I was say, I haven't missed anything, have I? It doesn't look like there's anything to miss. He shoved me off the edge! Evil little fucker. Are you S-ing my D? But not in a good way? Are you like passive-aggressively S-ing my D? Why do you gotta just put people on the fucking ledge like that, huh? Oh. What the ass? You're doing great. Never a doubt in my mind. I'm fine. Everything's fine. This seems really cool and I'm looking forward to it. Nailed it. Get out of here! What magic demon force is hanging out at the bottom of the screen that I can't stand on that up to waist deep? There we go. Well, I don't like any of that. Eat my balls. I'm good. Everything's fine. Nothing's fucked. Yeesh. I, for one, love this section. I don't know, we'll try that. I'm sorry. I'm good. Yeah, it's starting to feel a little Sonic the Hedgehog. Probably not how they wanted me to do it, but when has that ever fucking stopped me? When has that ever stopped me? Let's go! Fix it time! Nice. I do love me some brute force. Excuse me? God damn it. I hope there's something down there. I didn't reach that, huh? Okay. Yeesh, this is a clusterfuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just keep doing this part over and over and over again until we figure out exactly what's going on with that last bit. Can't help but feel like I almost fucked that one up. It's kind of cool. What am I supposed to be angling for? Huh. But what if I don't want to be over here? How do I get over there? Oh, I'm a big dumb idiot. I still want up there. Maybe I get to double back that way at some point or something. Who the hell are you? Welcome, messenger, to this sacred grove. Whoa, who are you? I am the butterfly matriarch, the embodiment of beauty. Come closer, I have a gift for you. Be careful, the matriarch is not what she seems. It's a bat! See, she is plagued by an ugly monster. You must free her of this evil. Away with you, puny thing. Now, messenger, come closer and die. Alright, let's learn this fight. It made dust. Aha. I can't help but feel like this is smaller. Ah, I thought I got out of the way. If I get hit by those, my controls reverse. BT dubs. For those of you playing along at home. Neat. I'll just hold still, thanks. I like how it's the dust from the moth's wings that light the invisible staircase. Incredible to be free at last. How long's it been? Too long. I made a mistake. I thought beauty would fix it all. Thank you, messenger, for ridding me of this rotten core. Is this a lesson on appearances, how they can be deceiving, and why we should never be based on them? Why, yes, you took the words right out of my way. Do butterflies even have mouths? Anyway, you have been a great help. Let one of my fireflies accompany you on your journey. I am certain you will find her valuable when things get dire. You got the magic firefly. Strong enough to lift a minor curse, she can work against the forces of evil. How you remind me of the monk who saved me once. I wonder what became of her. Anyway, farewell, messenger. Thank you, butterfly friend. Bro, do you even lift curses? Ah, it doesn't work, huh? No! Rat bastard, I was trying to climb up. No! Maybe I have to climb the outside. I am lay sad. That was a headache-inducing area, but still cool. And we'll give that a shot, I guess. The soundtrack kind of kicks ass right here. I mean, this whole soundtrack is kicked ass the entire time. This has been a good area. I'm dead. I just float peacefully to my death. Float peacefully to my death. Okay, holy shit, where do I go now? Where did you want me to go? Where the curse is strongest, a magic seashell awaits the one who doesn't fear drowning. Bamboo Creek, maybe? Oh, that's where we were. Well, there's nowhere here we didn't explore. The Howling Grotto? Was there anything we didn't find here? I feel like we ripped this place apart. I also feel like I should have way more magical notes than I do. Yeah, well, we don't know this area very well, so we might as well go investigate. Alright, I was just gonna say it didn't give me full credit. It didn't give me full credit for it didn't give me full credit for exploring this area. What the fuck is that? We got 2 coins to get here, too. I guess I might as well grab them while I'm here. Where is this pointing me to? I don't recognize this area at all. Maybe it's here. I don't think this is it. Although this kind of swimming would... Literally spinning in a current upstream and staying underwater for a minute at a time would be terrifying. None of that looks right. A seashell. I don't know, like, where was there an ocean level? Good for you, Wesley. When you said punish, I thought you... when you said punish, I thought you said the word Danish, and I was like, what do you mean? Why would your body be mad at you for having Danish? Danish is amazing. Then it dawned on me that you didn't say Danish. Ah, crap. I actually may have needed those. Nailed it. I just didn't know where it was leading me.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
First try. Not even on screen anymore. Danish sounds amazing. Levi, tier 1, 8 months. I mentioned a few months back, you keep me sane while trying to buy a house. Thanks for continuing that while I get settled in this month. That's exceptionally cool. So you got the house? Everything's going well? I'm hoping / inferring. There have been a handful of people who have purchased homes recently. God damn it. Just drop. Oh, can't just drop. Guess we're going back the other way. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. That's very exciting. I'm still 2.5 years into this house and I'm still trying to get it decorated. Just unpacking now. Been in a week or so far and too much to organize. Oh my god. It was... Whoops. It was, low-key maddening when my wife and I first moved into this house. Because for the first several months we were here... I mean, there were rooms where it stayed that way for over a year, but for the first several months we were here, we just lived in a canyon of cardboard boxes. We just lived in a canyon of cardboard boxes, and it was so frustrating. Listen here, you little rat bastard. It was especially frustrating because we're not those people. Like, we're the kind of people that when something truly needs to get done, we hunker down and get it done. And so the fact that literally for a year, we just had a canyon of cardboard, especially a canyon of cardboard that like a canyon of cardboard that lived in my kitchen, which was a real bummer because obviously the kitchen is the place where I want to spend like a lot of my time.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
That's my living room right now. I hope you get sorted through it faster than we did. Amber went immediately into a full-time student's course load because she's an overachiever. She went directly into a full-time student's course load of grad school credits while also getting my kids settled into a new school, all while I was up here streaming and trying to juggle multiple businesses. It was bad. Those first couple of years were rough. We would get so dejected about how cluttered the house stayed for a long time. So yeah, I hope you get dug out faster than we did. We still haven't decorated a whole bunch of spots, but at least there's no more cardboard boxes. That only was a new development as of like 6 months ago, that the cardboard boxes went away. Canyon of Cardboard Boxes is my indie ska band name. The only Danish I really like is the lemon Danish, so if we're talking that, I could get on board. I just love a good old cheese Danish. I'll take it with fruit flavorings in it, but I am an intense admirer of just the good old classic cheese Danish. Taz, tier 154 months. Hello, I hope you're all doing well. Thanks to JJ for the gifted sub. Taz, appreciate the shit out of you. Super happy that you're here. The first ever recipient of a gifted sub on this channel. Amber is a boss. She's getting to the point now where I feel like
of the newest denizen of the cave.
I feel like it's one of the first times that age is starting to really factor in on her. And I only say that because in the last year, she's made a couple of like uncharacteristic mistakes. For example, last Sunday, we went to a Flying Swirls game. She straight up left the tickets at home. Oh, I don't have any throwing stars, that's why. She straight up left the tickets at home. And again, this is uncharacteristically her. Except she did the exact same thing on a much larger scale when we were pulling together our trip to Idaho. She and the boys got all the way to the airport for like a red-eye flight at pre-dawn AM. And she realized that she forgot her wallet, and so they weren't going to be able to get on the plane. She managed to rush home. We don't live anywhere near the airport, like nowhere near the airport. She managed to rush home fast enough to get her wallet and get back on the plane with a hair, just a hair of breathing space. If she had missed that flight, we would have lost 3 days off of our vacation in Idaho. I say vacation, I still worked. But we'd have lost 3 days of visiting time with my folks. And it would have cost me quite literally we're good. It would have cost me thousands of dollars to get them out there on top of what we'd already paid. And we would have lost 3 days off a 9-day vacation to get Nana and Papa hanging out with the boys. Would have been bad. In my opinion, fuck decorating what will look good to visitors or whatever. Decorate it how you like, fuck other people. They don't have to live there. I don't feel that way. I'll be honest with you, what sets me at ease is knowing that like my mom and dad or that my friends around town come over and visit and go, holy shit, they live in a nice house. That's what sets me at ease. It's shallow, and it just goes to show that I place a high value on what people think of me. But I find it genuinely soothing. 13 power seals left, huh? Because honestly, if I just decorate it with things that I think look good to me, if I just decorate it with things that I think look good to me, I get all those individual pieces pulled together and end up thinking that it looks tacky. Anybody have any idea where I'm supposed to be? I guess I could go back to the Cloud Ruins. Or the Forlorn Temple. Being blue-red colorblind, you don't want me to do the inside of your home. Good news is that at least with that said, it won't look like a clown's fever dream. Does anybody have any ideas on where we're supposed to be? This is the kind of stuff where it's like I feel like the game gets a little too cute for its own good. And admittedly, I'm just kind of wandering around because I don't know what to do. The current prophecy line is, something drowning seashells. You're supposed to be here with us in this moment. And that's not the game I signed up to play. Sounds like a lot. There's also the hint option from the shopkeep. Oh, that's fair. That's what got me out of my rut last time. That's a really good point. I might do that real quick. I don't have anything else to spend the money on. Let's go see what the shopkeeper has for us, because I have no clue where I'm supposed to be. Look at how many notes I'm missing, and I feel like I've explored a lot of this map. My general take is fuck what other people want. I've generally done no decorating at all. When I finally started, I'm like, shit, I'm the only one seeing 99% of the time. I'm gonna get stuff what I want and put it wherever I want. The occasional visitor can kiss my ass. I like entertaining too much. I've got friends, I'll never in a million years, baby, but I've got friends whose houses have, over time, because of kids or animals or both, have become not comfortable to be in. Like, I've got friends whose houses I'll sit outside at like a fire pit, but I don't want to be inside. And I just don't ever want my house to feel like that. I want anybody who's invited over to do a thing at my house to know that they're coming to a place that's clean and comfortable and visually stimulating slash, you know, pleasant to look at. Oh, it's supposed to be in the Quillshroom Marsh. Shit, we were just there. I mean, like, shit, we were just there. I came back through this thing. Well, that sucks. Have you put the notes back in the box? Oh, I'm supposed to? As fate would beautifully have it, only by creating a melody from the crystallized forces of this world can the curse be broken. To complete the melody, we still need 4 music notes. I'm grumpy. I was just in the right spot. And I just stopped short. Ugh. I think I want this one. We're good. You don't have to pay attention to health, not if you don't want to. It's a sucker's game. That's how they get you to care. You get all worked up when you really don't have to because you're just a gamer god. I think this is the right one. I don't know, maybe not. I guess we'll find out in a second. Oh, it's not the right one, but it's close enough. Whatever. In we go. Yeah, the back half, like, I don't know, and this is just my opinion, I could be wrong, or your opinion could not line up with mine, but the back half of this game does seem to wear out its welcome just a little bit, in my opinion. I don't dislike it, but, like, I wish, I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb, you know? Maybe I'm just not getting their clues as fast as, like, test players did or whatever. But I definitely feel like it drags out a little bit more than I want it to. There's just a lot of backtracking, and without the hints, I don't think I would have had any recourse except to either look up a guide or to have just explored everywhere. And then at some point I'd have accidentally stumbled onto the answer and been like, oh, okay, it was here. It's like, okay, well, why was it here? And I'm like, I don't know. This is just where I ended up when it let me move forward with the story. Ah. Ever button mash real hard? Yeah, me neither. Oh, okay. Hold on. My opinion varied, but I possibly played too many Metroidvanias. I did that last time too. It's fine. I mean, maybe it's not fine. Maybe I should be a little more careful. I'm not going to, though. One of you assholes up there has health. I know it. What's funny is that I had come here before and said, well, clearly... Nice. Fuck my little flying squirrel costume, huh? I'd come here before and tried to get down here, and things went... Wait. Is this just the area and not the exact place I'm meant to be right now? Yeah, I'll keep going. Why? Kind of looks like there used to be a magic artifact here. Oh, I didn't do this before. Okay, I'm a big dumb idiot. Here we go. We talked about this last time. Kiba figured this out, and I actually figured it out too, if I'm being fair to myself. I said this strikes me as the kind of thing... This strikes me as the kind of thing where I should be able to sink down in the sands. And then I just picked the wrong spot to do it. And died, and just assumed I was wrong. Because it turns out there are spots where you can... There are spots where you can sink down in the sand, and there are spots where you can't, even though all the sand looks identical. And I remember that particular day was one of the days I was being real fussy about how vague and in some places a little bit inconsistent this had been. So I told myself I was going to come back here and do all this. And then I just didn't. Nailed it. Holy Christ, it's a long walk back. God damn it. It jumped right as I went to latch onto it. Christ, it's such a long ways. Was there a closer thing on the map? Shut up. I said you could backseat me. I didn't say I would be nice about it. Ugh. This is even the same one I used the last time I was here when things went a little sideways. And I went down to the sand and went, oh, well, clearly I keep doing that. It's like, clearly I can jump down into the sand and float straight down. And I did it on the only square where you couldn't. I'll wait. Hey, we're out. I'd have been pissed. There we go. For what it's worth, I said this sandfall was stupid. I prefer the jorts. Oh, I don't know why we're talking about jorts, but yeah, I'm into jorts. Eat pant. You got the magic seashell. Legend says the seashell lets its bearer hear the call of the deep. Now, I remember when Total Biscuit reviewed The Binding of Isaac. And he said he got really irritated. He got really irritated because none of the items said what they did. And he said he had noticed that as like a trend in recent video game history, where he's just like, I hope this doesn't become a long-term thing where people think it's cute to just not tell you what you're supposed to be doing or what an item does. And I remember being like, he's being too critical. Isaac's amazing because this was years ago. And now I'm just like, oh, yeah, no, I get it, John. You were right. What should I do next? Under streams of emerald, a peculiar labyrinth will boggle the mind of all who aren't attuned to the call of the deep. Emerald. Great. Easy peasy. That looks like emerald. That's where I'll go. That was, in fact, one cynical Brit. Show me where I'm supposed to go. Okay, so we're dropping down there. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad. He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. Yeah, I miss TB as well. Whoops. If I'm being honest, yeah, TB is the reason that I got my colonoscopy. I can sleep with the peace of mind that my colonoscopy was like the only thing where the doctors came back to me and said, "What are you freaking out about? There's nothing wrong with you." As far as I know, that was the last time any doctor ever came to me and said, "Nah, dude, you're perfectly fine. Stop stressing out over nothing." Ever since then, every other doctor's visit has been like, "You probably should be dead already. You should get your affairs in order." Real Talk, Taffy was the reason I was able to get enough courage to get mine checked. Also, the medicine they used to put me out was the best sleep I've gotten in years. Toto, were you here? You were here when you asked me the question. You said, "Hey Taffy, how'd you feel about the cycle?" And I saw it, but like I got wrapped up in Isaac and just forgot to respond. And then D-Blade was like, "Yo, did you see Toto ask? You did hear? Okay, you didn't. Oh, you didn't hear the answer. So it's I prefer it to Tarkov because I'm a filthy casual. But I had a stark reminder yesterday. I mean, some of this is learning curve, so it's not super fair for me to beat myself up about it. But like, you know, I spent 5 hours yesterday and got 1 kill. And a little bit of that had to do with the fact that I just like didn't know. I didn't know how many bullets it took to kill people on average in engagements. But as a concept goes, like, you know, if I have friends who want to play and I'm not obliged or contractually bound to something else, like an epic, you know, I guess I could technically count as an epic game, but you know what I mean? Like, I would definitely see myself playing it again with the right people, right circumstances. I just felt a little bit bad because, man, I spent 5 hours and got 1 kill, but otherwise it's much faster than Tarkov is, and I appreciate that. So, like, I love Warzone, but, like, Warzone felt more run and gun. I liked the run and gun aspect of Warzone just a little bit better. I just realized I can go up over here. But I felt bad because I felt like I wasn't contributing as much, but I can't beat myself up too bad because it was also the first time I'd ever played the game. But I definitely, like, I've enjoyed Tarkov in the past, but I always felt like it was just way too intense for me. And this felt like a nice middle ground. My friend called it baby's first Tarkov, and I told him, yeah, but Tarkov sucks. Oh, that's what Brizzy keeps saying, that it's Tarkov if Tarkov wanted you to have fun. Yeah, my first couple of experiences were kind of interesting walking around, and then after that, I just kept getting absolutely fucking throttled. Damn. I need to go change. So I enjoyed it, but I wish I had been better at it. Are you kidding me? I didn't hit him with that second one. There's a room below you to I couldn't change. I couldn't get to that room though. I needed to be in the past to get to that room. I need the switch to be reversed to get into that room. I feel for the day one experience you did fine. Maybe I'm just being too hard on myself, if you can imagine. Nice. Nailed it. He's just gone. I'm not completely sold they want me to get up here like this, but I'm gonna. Ah! Shit, they really don't want me up there like that. Fuck them. Should have tried harder to keep me out. Do it. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit. I needed full health. Oh, you little rat bastard. Maybe there's one this way. There we go. They did. They tried harder. Why didn't anybody listen? You can backseat me. Why didn't anyone tell me there was one closer? I feel like you guys really let me down there. Someone did. Wow, this feels like really convenient revisionist history. Hold on.
What the fuck
Okay.
is happening? I'm just trying to watch some football!
I was just trying to figure out. Whether or not the music disappearing was on purpose. Seems like the music disappearing is on purpose. I've never played this. I've never played this in B. I'm playing my first Peglin run. Peglin's so much fun. I got stuck on what's kind of like Peglin's third heat, where everything just gets more health. I got stuck on that for a while, and I am kind of reaching a point where I feel like every run that I get that's a winner is Matryoshka plus bomb build. But I do enjoy a game of Peglin now and again just to unwind at the end of the day. Here today, gone tomorrow. You should always assume there's a smarter way to do anything specifically you're doing. Agreed. I can't even be upset with that line of logic. It makes too much sense. If you could erase memory of any one game and experience for the first time, what would it be? Chat, feel free to answer as well. I can give you like 5. Persona 5R, Bloodborne, Subnautica, oh, Outer Wilds would be in there. Outer Wilds would definitely be in there. I never got to play The Last of Us not knowing anything about it. At the point in time that I watched, or at the point in time I played The Last of Us, I had seen a lot of it. What was better, Elden Ring or Bloodborne? They're just very different. For my money, I preferred Bloodborne, but that doesn't mean that I disliked Elden Ring. I just felt... I felt a little bit about Elden Ring the way I'm feeling about The Messenger right now, where there's a part of me that's like, man, this is almost too much game. Like, almost like, man, this thing's like this thing's kind of outstaying its welcome. Oh shit. I didn't see that. Red Dead 2. I mean, there's so much content that I didn't play in Red Dead 2. Jesus Christ, this is big. I think there's just a part of me that when I say Red Dead 2, what I really mean is I wish I had the time to go back and do all the things that I didn't originally do in Red Dead 2. Real Okami vibes? Yeah, Okami was one of those games where I was like, man, like, I've really enjoyed you, Okami, but you can leave. Okami felt like it should have ended about 3 times before it did. Arkham Asylum, if we're going way back to the Wayback Machine. Fallout 3, if we're playing it from the perspective of like when it came out, Fallout 3 was one of the games that got me back into gaming in my adult years. Yeah, can you stop making it sound like it's the end of the game just to have it be the end of the game, please? NES Batman took me at least 20 years to beat. Yakuza Like a Dragon, I still have that one coming. I'm genuinely at a spot now where I'd be surprised if chat lets me get away without having, without playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. I've seen a lot of it. But that doesn't mean that I I haven't seen a lot of it. I've seen some. What would be in any normal game a lot of content, but in Yakuza Like a Dragon, I'm sure it's barely any content at all. Yeah, I can't help but feel like Yakuza Like a Dragon is going to show up at some point. Much faster. I finished Final Fantasy 13 and wished I'd never wasted my life force on it. That sucks. I definitely feel like the game that I had the like worst separation anxiety with once it was gone was Persona 5. Oh god. How Jesus, chat. Can I get rid of Fallout 3 and replace it with Witcher 3? Holy shit, to play Witcher 3 again with no knowledge of what in the hell. I was trying to think, I was like, damn, I feel like there was a game that I played before Persona 5 that was so good, and I was genuinely sad when it was over and I can't remember what it was. The disrespect. The disrespect shown by Taffy. No Stanley Parable? I mean, it was good. There are a lot of good games that I, if given the chance, would play them over again. Stanley Parable was cool because it was the first game that chat ever gave me advice on that I took. And not to like shit on you, chat, but it was like honestly the majority of my afternoon content now is chat picking my games for me. But I for the longest time did not have faith that chat would pick good games for me to play. The Stanley Parable was the first time that I ever took chat's word for a game. And was rewarded in a pretty big way about it. The hell are these? You got the Lightfoot Tabby. You can now run on liquid surfaces by holding RT. Just make sure you keep moving. Oh, yeah. The only thing I didn't like about Witcher 3 was my own fault for doing it, so I can't complain. Pro tip, don't try to romance Triss and Yen at the same time. Lesson learned. I am Jesus Gaiden. Yeah, no, what? Run on water, my ass! Oh, hold RT. Much better. Thank you. I wasn't reading. I know I read it out loud. But chat. Fuck you! I know I read it out loud. But that doesn't mean I was paying attention. Have we mentioned that I have difficulty holding thoughts? I'm gonna keep buying these hints. I read the instructions out loud. It's just that I'm rarely ever paying attention. I'm gonna go see what's up, Doc, up here. Ugh. Nailed it. I tried to jump down. It's like there's a deficit in his attention span. I don't get it. Ugh. Nailed it. Aha! So good at video games! Wait, what? Aha! Still good at video games. Damn, dude, I came all the way up here for this? Amber played, Gree. She liked it very much. Yeah, I learned the voice actor for Takuto Maruki. Persona 5R passed away last week. Which one's Maruki? Nailed it. Dr. Dum Dum? Really? Well, obviously, jokes are jokes and all that jazz. Obviously, I didn't like the character of Dr. Dum Dum. So much so that I did not know his name until you just told me right now. But obviously, that's a far cry from... You know... That's a far cry from, the actor dying. You know? That's unfortunate. Did the article say what for? Mid-30s pancreatic cancer. Fuck me. Pancreatic cancer is no bullshit, man. I mean, cancer in general is no bullshit, but... Pancreatic cancer in particular, man. It roughed up Swayze. It was colon cancer that got Chadwick Boseman, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. Cancer can super fuck itself. Oh, I'm supposed to be writing that thing. Get the fuck out of here. Thanks, game. going really well. Swayze lasted pretty long. I just felt terrible for him and his family and his fans for just how decimated he looked at the end, you know? Especially after, like, we had all spent our entire lives watching him in roles where he was, you know, the strongest man in the fuck. It was fucking like we had seen him in Roadhouse all of our life. We'd spent our entire lives watching him be the badass. Just, you know, how little of him was left when it was all said and done. And you knew that that wasn't like... Without cancer, you knew that that's not how he would have... Oh. You knew that without cancer in his life, that isn't how his life would have... Like, that's not how his body would have aged, I guess. Nailed it. Nailed it. I'm doing really well. I spent my whole life trying to do the lift with every girlfriend I had. Not me, because all I could ever think to myself was, you're not fucking Patrick Swayze, my guy. Don't drop this poor girl on her neck and give her a feeding tube. In a pool, absolutely in a pool I've done it. In a pool I've done that with several girls. I've tried to do the dirty dancing lift. But not on like concrete or wood. God, this area is big. Every time I think we're getting close to potentially, like, knocking this game out. Every time I think we're getting close to knocking this game out, there's another 40 levels. You better give me an easier way back down there. I'm not going all the way the fuck back around again. I'll fight you. Oh, I have to go all the way back around again. I hate life. At a bar, half drunk, walk up to a girl and say, "Nobody puts baby in a corner." What a classic. That's right. I'll do the. The fuck? Where am I? No. This is quite literally where I came in. Get off the walls, you prick! Ow. Oh, chat. I am running. God damn it. I am running out of steam on the messenger. Nailed it. Please don't die here. Oh. I guess we're going back this way now. This game just kind of goes on and on. What a prick. Nailed it. This is where I got the boots. Suncrest. Okay, I was supposed to pick that up. You got like 3 new areas and 1 revisit left. Fuck off. Super. How set on the coins are you? Maybe it has something to do with the locked door or the 2 sockets in the sunken shrine. I don't know. I always say I'm not interested. But then the opportunity to do one comes along. And you know, I do it. There are folks who really liked the messenger who were in chat, and I don't want to take away from your enjoyment of it, but like, it does make me feel less crazy that there are other people who aren't just me who are looking at this game going like, all right, man, fucking wrap it up. I guess this is hey, man, wrap it up. Nailed it. It is gratifying that I'm not the only one who feels that way. And I don't want that to take away from, like, I've enjoyed, okay. Come on. I've definitely enjoyed huge chunks of this. But I'm definitely at a place where I'm kind of ready for it to wrap up. There's a lot of rinse, wash, repeat here. I was glancing at the wiki and there's major characters you haven't even met yet. Oh boy. What's bananas to me is I actually feel like I'm moving along at a pretty good clip. I don't feel like I'm lollygagging. I mean, there are a couple places where I probably could be going a little bit faster. But yeah, I don't feel like I'm lazing around here. I'm so stupid. Come on, Taff. Nice. My gentle feeties. I'm gonna have to go back and get that. I have to go back and explore that area. I know me. I won't be happy if I leave that behind. Aha! Oh, Christ, in a cab. You got the moon crest. It's like Breath of the Wild. I'm just collecting shit left, right, and sideways now. I don't know what any of it does. I mean, I'm sure it opens a door, but I mean like a door to where? The underworld, maybe? Please, God. The door to my heart. Welcome, adventurer. You must be weary. You have no fucking clue. Allow the sanctity of this place to mend your wounds and invigorate your spirit. We are proud of all you could achieve on your own. What is this place? This shrine and its history matter little now. A tragic fate has befallen this world indeed. Eons ago, we were its guardians. Are you gods? Some would say that. As the roots of wisdom grew more distant with each passing generation, humans took their security for granted and set faith aside.
This is
Brat
the story
Girl.
of the newest denizen of the
Tier
cave.
1, 45 months. Thank you so much for a ridiculous amount of support. I appreciate you. Devoid of worshippers, our power slowly faded. Your world was a vibrant sight before the flood. Then, as fate would have it, a powerful curse befell its only remaining piece of land. Guardians, how long ago was this? The implications of our story would make little sense to the denizens of a fallen world. A fallen world, your world, its connection to the stars has long been severed. Increasingly helpless in the face of impending doom, we crystallized the last of our energy. So that's when the time came it could support humanity's final hope. That final hope messenger is you. Sorry, I've been working her sick a lot lately. My job, Brat Girl, is to have enough viewers so that if some of you have life or work or illness happen and one day you go, you know where I haven't gone in a while? Taffy's fucking Twitch channel. And then you come back here, I'm still here. My job is to be here so that you can go away and come back and I'm still here. If I reach a point where any one person watching me, with the exception of maybe Champion or Glitch, and even then, if I'm doing such a piss poor job of running my channel that one viewer bailing brings the whole house of cards down, I'm in deep shit. So I'm just happy you're here today. As we have since the day you were born, we will be watching over you. One of the silent subs. Have you taken your eye drops? No, I should do that on a break, like, soon. Now receive our final gift to this world. God, let it be the credits. Hey. I'm off to bed for work. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate the subs. Thank you for your support. I hope you have a tremendous weekend. I hope work is productive and fast. The key of love, left by the gods, long forgotten to be found at the end of time. The time of greatest need is one of the notes needed to create a melody that will break the curse. Sun and moon. Holy shit, get me out of here. What's next, homeboy? I hate the fact that when people said I thought I beat the game and I'd actually beaten the tutorial, they weren't messing around. Where the heat melts stones and adventurers alike, a little creature is paralyzed by fear. Yeah, man, I know where he is. I don't know how to get him out of there. Oh my god. The floor is lava. The lava is floor. That's not the same as running on water, game. Let me guess, your name's Pyro. That's me! You sound like Chris Pratt. How'd you get so close to the underworld if you can't stand fire? Oh, the irony, right? To be honest, I don't remember, but I do have to get back to my workstation. Thanks for snapping me out of it. Nothing to fear. My man's just poofed. Welcome to the underworld. Have I been here? Out of here. I guess I have. Oh, this is where I fought the demon general? Get the fuck out of here, man. I hit the button for the dart and nothing came out. Ugh. I don't know why they have so many overhangs for you to catch your little head on. Your ittle bittle head. Okay, that happened. Nailed it. Stay on target. Huh. Brute force. Why would I want to go through it? Why Why wouldn't I just want to grapple and bounce off? Why would I want to make forward progress or momentum? At least yeah, okay. Ugh. There's so much button mashing in this. Doing great. Get the fuck out of here. Right, I remember this part now. I can run on lava just fine. That's how we got back into this area. To stop and keep checking the map just to make sure that I'm not missing anything important while I'm running around like a fucking crazy person. God, fuck you. I'm good. Right, though. Does that mean I can grab onto that wall? It's gonna need to be. I have a question. They're making the lava. They're making the lava calm so I can run on it. But to do what? Can I hit them and make it count as a bounce? Oh shit. Okay. I didn't realize that hitting them reset my jump. Yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. I was completely lost there. Hello, wife.
Hi. I just haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, you just hadn't seen me in a while. I thought you said I just haven't clam chowdered in a while, and I had no idea what that fucking meant. Like, clam chowder sounds good, but...
I mean, Rory has some for lunch, but...
Did he really?
Yeah.
Oh, the odds. game's outstayed its welcome just a little bit. Hey. This is one of those games that I feel like should have ended about 4 hours ago. And I found out apparently I have several levels left that I haven't seen yet. Yeah, I'm taking a break after this coin. Oh, yeah, that's gross. I'm sorry I did that to you. It's not your fault that I'm here, still playing the messenger. If anything, you're giving me life. So that I can continue playing the messenger. And eventually finish the messenger. Let me get to a save spot. Oh, you little rat prick. Excuse me? I have to do a recovery jump before... Oh, the save was right there, too. I have to do a recovery jump before I can grapple, apparently. I didn't realize that. Oh, aching ass balls. I'm gonna take a little stretch break. I'm gonna go put drops in my eyes. No, you get the fuck out of here. I didn't tell you to do shit. Oh, I'm really loud because I'm muted. I literally sat down saying, you can do it, Taffy, you can do it, Taffy, you can do it, Taffy, you can do it, Taffy. I don't know what it was to my left here that I missed. I'm gonna tell myself it was one of those. I'm gonna tell myself it was one of those big crystalline structures that grants you a ton of time shards. Mostly just because I don't want to go back and look for it, whatever the hell it was. Why do I feel like I was getting chased up there the last time I did that? Oh, I was getting chased up here the last time I was here. I was getting chased by lava. I was trying to go real fast. I don't think the lava's still coming. Nailed it. Just drop it down. Ain't nobody got time for going slow. How in the shit do I get in there? Fuck, okay. How far do I have to go for that? Not bad. Yeesh. Oh, I thought I was about to beat this shit out of Quarble. I hope that stops. Oh, I see. Oh, nope, I don't see. Ugh. Dreams were all so much. Whew, okay. Oh, get the fuck out of here, really? Nailing it. Is this a dead end? Am I in the wrong time for this? Ugh. There's no way to switch time here. What the fuck are you talking about? What? There's literally nowhere in the underworld to switch time and place. Chat, what am I missing? Oh my god, do I actually have to go back to this spot right here? I convinced myself that that was just a place where time crystals were hanging out. God damn it. Can I even work my way back up here? I guess with great trepidation. Yeesh. Disappointed. I'm so stupid. So impatient. Who can fucking blame me, though? Oh, god damn it, chat. Fuck me. I hate it. This is a very true Metroidvania. We're having to backtrack to areas to do stuff as big bruh energy. Yeah. Yeah. I feel bad because I'm enjoying this game. Oh, Jesus. I'm enjoying this game. Oh, right. I'm enjoying this game, but man, it is exhausting to play in long stretches. And I'm at a point now where I kind of just want to finish it. God damn it. Float, you fucking idiot. Float. Just button mashing. Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll go do the dark area. You're killing it. You're doing great. Get the fuck out of here. What's the sword swing about? I don't want to do all this shit over and over and over again. Nailed it. Ugh. You would think they would set you up for, like, once you start moving in a situation where you pretty much can't stop moving. You would think they would set you up so that if you just have the cajonesies to just keep going forward, that you would be rewarded for that. These little stagger steps and stuff like that, man. Who wants to be the fucking Boshi? Give me this piece of shit. Ugh. Just give me the fucking music note. We are done down here. Oh, God. I want sushi. I want, like, a lot of sushi. Yeah, I got it. What should I do next? Through the healing hand of nature, a fallen messenger shall be rewarded. I don't remember where that bitch was. That was a million years ago. Quillshroom Marsh. Got it. Did you get did you get did you get sushi, Rini? Sushi sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I've been spending too much money ever since I got back. I got back from Disney. Said I really gotta tighten up my belt. And then promptly went to a almost $300 dinner with Justin. I picked up the check and he'll just get the next one. We felt really self-conscious about making them split it when they very clearly thought we were on a date. And we didn't want to mess with that guy's perception. He seemed so happy to be waiting on such a cute gay couple. And we just didn't want to mess that up for our waiter. He was older. I think he looked like he was proud. He was proud of how well he was handling it in his head. You know what I mean? So I just paid for the incredibly expensive check, and Justin Leader hit me with some cash to get the next one. But then I drove all the way up to DC and took Grayson to a baseball game, and we must have spent $100 in food while we were there, because I didn't tell him no for anything. I just let him get whatever he wanted. So I gotta not get sushi tonight. Oh, yeah, I would destroy that. That looks so good. That looks delicious. Nice, I like that hit me. I'm on a mission from God to finish this fucking game. The fuck out of here, man. I was trying to glide. Glide and jump are the same button. And if the absurdly sensitive wall claw mechanic manages to take hold, you jump no matter what. Oh. Get me out of here. Hey, this is the monk who brought the butterfly matriarch to restore the grove centuries ago. Looks like she's been corrupted. Let me help her out. Gasp! Ellipses, question marks? What happened? The primal fear. Ellipses. Take a deep breath, dear monk. It seems you fell to the curse of quills. What are you doing here? Is the butterfly matriarch all right? All is well, you can relax. How long has it been? And this marsh, what have I done? I need to go see the prophet. Damn, can you fly me to the final fight? It's the least you could do for the cure. She'll be fine. There's never been a stronger messenger. I can hear you. Where the wind chills the bones, a brave monk has a simple but important final role to play. It knows you can hear it. It said it right to your face. Ugh. Oh shit. Nailed it. Ooh. Okay. I feel like we're making progress. I feel like we're seeing people again. I feel like because we've done these areas so much, there's little left of the imagination now. Oh no, 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 I can hook from there. God damn it. I was trying to hook from there. Can't grab that edge, huh? What am I supposed to do there? I wonder. Fucking fucker. Why not? Of course. Bounce off the Grey Medusa head enemy? I guess. Making it too complicated. Yeesh. Ugh. I'm doing great. Is the dragon not where I want to be? Gotta keep those hints coming. Oh, here she is. So, did you talk to the prophet? Yes, it seems you have a real shot at breaking the curse on our world someday. So you used to be a messenger too. Indeed, my power was to travel back to the past, where as you see, Okay. My power was to travel back in the past, whereas you, it seems, can travel into the future. And if the prophet is right, you'll be needing this to save a friend. Is it fire? There we go. Farewell, ninja. We are all counting on you. Oh. Get the fuck out of here. We go do all this horse shit again. I got your fucking... You have to hit the Medusa head right here. I'll show you I have to hit the Medusa head. My balls I do. Falcor! I hope that's what he meant to do. There we go. That's it. Feels great to be able to move again, I bet. Yeah, freedom is where it's at. Tell me about it. I'm looking forward to Celeste, and as soon as I can get free of the messenger, I'm gonna go play that game instead. Alright, we have the environment to save. Are you ready to go to the Elemental Skylands? Sure. Let's do this. Whole new area, chat. You guys remember when I was scared I was going to be able to beat this game too early today? So I'm not gonna lie to you, buddy. This is bad. What's going on? It seems like the Demon King managed to corrupt the Clockwork Concierge. The Clockwork Concierge? Who the shit is that now? A big robot that tends to this place. He's a butler superstar. I can't wait to meet him. Anyway, I was going to handle this myself, but the Skylands make the robot invincible. Where do I come in? I'll drop you on each of the Skylands so you can disable the shield generators. Together we'll see how big a punch the Clockwork Concierge packs. Alright, enemies ahead, mash X to fire. You can also charge a biggin. I played Galaga. Alright, we made it to the Air Skyland. I'll catch you after you've disabled the shield generator. Good luck. Music's still good. find it hilarious that they think that I still have things to spend these time shards on. Oh. Mother effer. Here, we should die. Here, take me back to the last save spot. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh no. Oh, Falcor, you gave me all the instructions and I couldn't do it right. Oh, I'm such an incompetent flyer. You deserve better. Give me that. All right, Falcor, let's get out of here. God damn it. Ow. Ow. Okay, the Earth Skyland is here. I'll catch you after we've disabled the shield. You also have a charge up? Yeah, I was kind of using it. Nailed it. Oh. Disappointed. I guess it was worth it for the health. Nailed it. Nailed it. Doing great. Alright, so there's no green coin here, huh? Alright. Oh, I guess there was the one. And we got it. He's got flames coming out of his... Oh, I guess hitting the environment hurts me too. Ow. That makes sense. I didn't even see that one. Alright, Water Skyland is next. No, I didn't mean to hit it that many times. Visco, what's going on? Welcome. Oh, I didn't see the wall there for a second. I was like, why do I just get to go through? God damn it. I didn't hit it again. I don't know why he had so much forward momentum. Yeah. I hate it. I hate this. Oh. I was just trying to get in position. Oh, okay. Glad that didn't crush my feet and call it fatal. Aching balls. What's funny is I didn't really mean to go here. I just don't see where else I can go, but... I guess down. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, right, I can just go ahead and leave. Guess that's it, huh? Yeah, that's it for here. Oh, I lied. I guess I haven't done the thing yet, which is problematic. Ay, Dio mío. I'm so fucking stupid. That was my fault. I just got impatient. Oh, I'm just running into shit left, right, and sideways. Fire Skyland is up next. After this, we'll come up with some more horse shit for you to do. Okay. Do you need crystals for anything anymore? Get the fuck out of here. I bumped my head on the underside of that. Wow. Well, that'll fucking teach me to not take it seriously enough. Just the hints. The hints are the only thing I have left. I haven't needed upgrades in a long time. I don't want to be all the way up here. Or do I? Oh, God. Yeah, no, I guess I do. I just... I guess it wasn't so bad. Ah, I'm so stupid. It's fine. Oh, I can't even get through there without changing it. Don't even worry about it. Ugh. Ah! Fuck. No coin. Shut your fucking filthy whore mouth! I'm working on it! I mean, yes. I'm working on it and I'm having a real good time doing it. Ugh. Get the fuck out of here. I refuse to alter my course. You know what? Fuck this. I'm not gonna do the flying thing. The flying thing's a fucking trap. Nope. I was in the kitchen cracking pepper for olive oil and focaccia bread, and I hear "shut your whore mouth." Ugh, this one sucks. think I'm overcomplicating it. Oh god, just go, Taffy. Hit that first one and just take off. Grab the wall, my guy. Figure it out from the other side. They haven't had the fucking grapes necessary to give you one where you're just free floating the entire time and you gotta hit them all. They don't have the fucking stones to do that to you. So just float over there and figure it out from over there. Oh, you fucking fucker. Stop dropping! I can't see how, like, what sucks is I can't see where I'm supposed to go. You're doing great. I just want to walk straight there. Come on. Anybody have any insights? Is this the last coin? I have no idea. I hate me. I just don't know. Clearly I can't do the floating thing. I hit the grapple, but you get hit and then you got to do a recovery jump, and then after the recovery jump then you can do your grapple, but don't hit recovery jump twice because then you'll go into floating squirrel mode and you need a second to recover from floating squirrel mode before you can don't call it grapple hook because technically it's called rope dart. Oh, I miss you, Hollow Knight. I don't think I can hook shot him. That would be super, super useful. No. It's fine. I never thought to get on this wall. Oh, no shit, really? The moment that I saw I could get on the other wall, I was... Kill me, cowards, you won't. The moment that I saw I could get on the other wall, I was like, why would I do it from over here? Maybe it is just easier to do it from that side. The fuck? Yeah, I guess I'll just try to do it up the left side. I'm probably making it harder. Surprise, surprise. I'm probably making it harder on myself than it has to be. Why is all of a sudden everything's hitting me? I don't get enough air off of that. I don't understand. At least I don't feel like I get enough air off of that. I'm feeling very over this game. Which sucks because I was really looking forward to this game. Now I'm suddenly fuck you, game. Suddenly very over it. It's nice of them put that overhang there. It'd be a shame if I could just jump straight the fuck up and grab the first row I wanted to. Yeesh. I just don't feel like I'm getting enough height. Oh yeah, no, I'm at Amy G. Backseat. I have a tag underneath this that says backseating allowed. I just want this game over. I don't want to quit another game. I feel like I've done that a lot recently. And by a lot, I mean like 3 or 4 times in the last year. But it's a lot for me. I am super over the messenger. Please just tell me what to do. I literally said, does anybody have any insights here? I'm dying to be over it. Got a squirrel to get to height and then an extra jump off of it. Got it. Ah, almost had it. Oh! Oh! Thank you! I was just super, like, I tried that for a second, and it just didn't feel like it was working, and I was getting ridiculously frustrated with it. So I was like, oh, well, maybe I'm just overthinking it. I was not overthinking it. Holy shit. I'll be super bummed out if we have to do this game on Tuesday. Yeah. Did I beat it? Did I do the thing? I guess I did the thing. Did I already do the thing? I must have done the thing. I don't even remember. Oh, I did do the thing. Get me out of here, Falcor. Okay, I see the Clockwork Concierge. Here goes nothing. I would say 3 to 5 more hours. No. You ain't no Cuphead. I don't know. Oh, yeah. There we go. Here, I'm giving him the business. Fuck you, left bumper. Yeah, sure, let's do it a third time. Three to 5 more hours of this fucking game for real? Oh, okay. Huh? Hey, welcome back. Who are you people and where is my house? Nice to meet you, Clockwork Concierge. I'm a huge fan. This is unacceptable. I need to get back to my Skylands presently. Come on, chill. We just snapped you out of a demon spell. Is that so? That it would be rude of me to let such a deed go unrewarded? Well, I'd agree to that, as I spent countless centuries in this script listening to the plot of this never-ending game. While catering to the intricate balance of the Skylands, my core materialized a very unique piece, acknowledging how deeply your cooperation has touched my metaphorical heart. I would like to offer it to you. The literal never-ending story with Falcor and everything. Yeah, absolutely. I'll show you the item screen in a second. Just give me the fucking note. Give me the note. Give me the fucking note. Give me the note and no one can get... Listen, I'll still kill you. I'll punch this dragon in the back of the head till he spits a fireball right in your dumb eye. The key of symbiosis. Words. Whoa, thanks, clown sauce. I know I have much to do. Is there anything else I can help you with? Well, could you just point me to where to fly where the final boss is? It's, you always want to be a butler. Not cool. Okay. Great. Sweet. Bro. Dude. Where's my car? We need one more note. TLDR, Dragon will apprentice the Buttle, or to Buttle. There we go. Yeah, we got it. Let's fucking just be done with it. What a shot. How do I show you my item screen? Shauna. I got that 12 hours of this fucking game. I not only have the candle, but I've already done the entire underground. 2 real areas and 1 mini. Oh, shit, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, Christ. We're gonna have to finish this on Tuesday. There's just no way. I genuinely feel like I've reached my wit's end with it today. Maybe if I just know that I'm gonna finish it on Tuesday, I'll feel better. How long do you think that is, D? 2 real areas and 1 mini. You do bridge, dark area, place to the right of the tower, last bit, and you're done. Forlorn Temple. Hi, lovely. Heck and Messenger doing you a heck. It's a game that I thought was going to be like 6 or 7 hours long, Shauna, and it feels like it's going to be closer to 15, and I feel like at most it should have been 9. I think I want to be done. What's the closest way to the Forlorn Temple? Can I backtrack that way? I'd say rather not. Oh, this is the river. This is not anywhere near it. Okay, let's just do this. If the fast travel system in this game was better, if there weren't quite so much backtracking and you could just kind of go where you needed to go to get stuff done without sweating it too hard, I think this game would be about 9 hours long, and I think it would be one of my favorite. Two, then maybe 3. Ugh. That's a lot. Fart goblin. 2.5 hours of this game left. There's no way I can play this game till 7 o'clock at night. If I had like an hour, maybe an hour and a half left, but 2 hours, I want to die. Oh, 2.5 areas, not 2.5 hours. Oh, crime and Etley. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. I thought you meant like 2.5 hours left, and I was like, no, I can't do that. I don't have the stamina. There's also a DLC. Yeah, well, you didn't pay for... Not you, but, like, chat didn't pay for the DLC. I'm making an executive decision that, as far as I can tell, chat did not pay for the DLC. That shit's extra. Like, lots extra. I don't think Skylands took me a full hour. That feels like that moved at a halfway decent clip. Are all you little chuds here? The bridge is repaired, can you believe it? We are so proud. Go back in time and murder you all. Wait, what? I done it bad. Oh no. You were on the bridge? I just wanted... Listen. No, what do you mean saving? Get the fuck out of here, climb! Bounce off him! I thought it would just kill me. I didn't realize it was gonna send me to the fucking catacombs because it's been 30 years since I played this section. I was 14 years old when I played this section. Oh my god, his fucking tiny little ninja ankles were stuck. Holy shit. Hyper Joe, how the heck are you? Get me out of here. Right. We need one more note. So it was like two new levels and one old retread and we'll be done. Yeah, so just don't rush too hard and watch the map. My head's clear. My head's clear. I've had 3 days in a row of thinking I was gonna finish this game. And I've had 3 days in a row of realizing I'm not even getting close. So today we'll just kind of buckle in, tackle it one thing at a time and hopefully be done with it. Where humanity used to stand strong, little carpenter shall create a path to a revenge long. You know what it was? We got all the way to the bridge. On Saturday, we got all the way to the bridge, and then I tested something, and it made me fall, and it made me realize I was gonna have to run all the way back to the bridge. And that was the point where I was like, well, that's it for Saturday. Like, I just couldn't play anymore. You went back to the past, it was the Crumbly Bridge. Yeah, that's exactly right. I just wanted to see what would happen. The game rewards you, it feels like, for exploring between the two different, between the past and the present. So I thought to myself, like, what happens if I go back to the past when the bridge is all crumbly? I kind of clapped myself on the back for being so clever, thinking for sure I was going to find something interesting or hidden or whatever. And instead, it just made me fall. And when I fell, I had no way back up except to go all the way back to right where I started this one. And I was not keen about the idea of walking all the way back here. Especially Saturday, I was just kind of mega over it. But I won't screw around this time. I just couldn't believe I couldn't get back up. That was the part that killed me. But I was gonna have to make this whole walk back. This is at a point in time where I was, you know, genuinely belly aching about the amount of, like, the inevitable backtracking there was in this game. And then I doomed myself to a long walk back just because I was being a little cheeky. I thought I made it. Or I thought I was gonna get him. Okay. The OST's been really good the whole time. It's making that more complicated than it had to be, for sure. Wesley, what's going on? Yeah, I'll happily receive some new OST from this game. This is where I got cute last time. I went through that little time portal, and then jumped off the bridge with no way back up. I was gently miffed with myself. Did I not change the tag for backseating allowed? I feel like I did.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
The Rapid gifts 3, Phyrexis, Frankie Lopez, and Zucanis. And receives a ban token. The Rapid, thank you so much for the 3 gifties. Here, you little weasel. No idea if I was supposed to do that. I'm a dead man. I need to be up there much sooner. Let's take a peek. Yeah, I actually did need to do that. What do you know? It's like I saw it coming. It's like I figured this game out. I'm getting roughed up though. Nope. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Stop making that so complicated. Ugh. There we go. Just the base game. I genuinely have enjoyed myself on this game. But I am also genuinely worn out. This game has taken it out of me. Ow. Oh my god, up and away! DLC isn't that long, honestly? Yeah, well, you know what? I'll believe it when I see it. You'll excuse me if I don't trust this game to be succinct. DLC also wasn't that good though. Yeah, that's I'm gonna go on record as saying that's not a strong sales pitch for it then. Is that it? Is it just gonna stay down? Neat. Less neat. Whatever. Ow. Oh, I can move it. Look at that. I'm happy to have some health back. There we go. The DLC's not good, but it's short. I'm angry. I just realized another pair of shorts caused my dumb body can't produce enough insulin, so I have to poke myself in ruined clothes. That sucks. There's definitely a part of me that I'm genuinely trying to improve my health. Because for obvious reasons, I don't... You know, my dad's pre-diabetic right now. I just don't want to... Oh, that's not right. My dad's pre-diabetic, and you know, that's just one. If that's one less thing I can deal with, then I would like that to be one less thing I deal with. You know, to nobody's surprise. No, I didn't realize I'd walked into those spikes. I was just trying to dodge the bullets. Oh, wow. He really nailed that one. Oh, God, there's fucking spikes on the roof, too. I didn't even see those. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I'll be honest. I did not see the spikes on the roof. Too lazy to go track down health. That's a good one. Ugly, but we're getting there. Yeesh. Ugh. No, sir, I don't like it. Trying to figure out how to get these last 3 coins. I nailed it. So good. Again, so good. I'm sure there'll be nothing difficult about this either. We'll be fine. How in the shit and giggles? Oh, I see it. Yeesh. Ooh, I'm glad that worked. That scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Nope. You can't take that away from me, game! Actual legitimate, not messing around first try. Goodness gracious. Aw, shit. Doing great. I hate the fact. Oh no. I hate the fact that that's on a level lower, you know? My head tells me... Oh, I fucked up. My head tells me... That's gonna suck. Yeah, my head tells me that I should be able to grapple that spot, but because it's one step too low, I just keep taking damage there. Yeesh. I'm getting there. I'm figuring it out. I'm places to go, things to kill. Yeesh. It's ugly, but we're getting it done. I need this demon not right on the edge. That was accidentally awesome. I'm so happy, Bunbarian, that now we're talking about food for... I'm so happy right now that we're talking about food and I'm not like absurdly hungry anymore. Dude, I was in some real serious pain there for a minute. Every food stuff we talked about was just driving me insane. Guess I'll check out this way. Oh. That ain't it. What in the world am I supposed to do with this information? Okay. I still contend that I'm in a place where I would desperately kill for, like, dumplings and meat buns and all that kind of stuff, but man, I feel light years different from how I felt a little bit ago, just having a little bit of food in my stomach. I guess. This one's not so bad. I think we only have one of those left. So glad you at least got a snack or something. I need to get back on my app schedule. Ooh, I didn't get a snack. I made a chicken Caesar wrap the size of a football. I made a chicken Caesar wrap the size of a football and ate it until I was kind of sick. Oh shit. Where humanity used to stand strong, little carpenter shall create the path to a revenge long overdue. Oh. So close, chat. I don't know where the last one is, but... cloud ruins. I left one of the cloud ruins? Oh no. Do I go get the one from the cloud ruins? Can I even get back there? If I go find the butler dragon, will he take me back to the cloud ruins? I thought I got all of those. I missed one. He will? Nailed it. Don't worry, I'm really killing it here, crushing it. Nowhere is permanently inaccessible. Without telling me what it is it worth it for me to go get the last one? Or like, at the very least, will I forgive the completion? Will the completionist in me? Yeah, as I say, at this point, we're so close to being, I don't want to say done with this area, but like, we're so close to being done with this area. I have no idea what this thing is that he's gonna give me. I'm worried about it being some stupid meta joke. I found it useful in the last area, but it's not a must-have. It's a legit strong power-up. Yeah, then we should definitely go get it after this. Ow. I'm good. Everything's fine. No, everything's not fine. Fuck. Damn, this is going really well. Ugh. Sure, I have no idea what's going on up here. Let's blindly launch ourselves into it. I'm getting better about that, I think. I was to say, damn, how do they expect you to do that? Before we do this, though. Whatever. Fine. Oh, this looks promising. The worm has come to play. Barm the Sol. Barmathazel. He can't help you anymore. What? Impossible. What's wrong? Is the king afraid of having to do something himself? Enough, you will pay for your insolence. Prepare to die, ninja. Oh shit. Nailed it. Nailed it. Really doing good here. That's kind of cool. I swear to God, I'm landing those. I know it disagrees with me, but I guess I just don't have a solid understanding of where my... I guess I just don't have a solid understanding of where my feet... where the hitboxes on my feet are, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get hits off them when I come off the rocket. That's my next thing. Dick. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I like this fight. Little dickhead. Yeah, no, I realized that after the fact, Wesley. Thank you. That's why I started hitting it with my sword instead of just hitting it with a rocket. Ow. Yeah, I can't wait to watch a speedrun of this game. That's gonna be fun. Uh-oh. This feels problematic. Nope. Okay, interesting. Not with that attitude. Achievement unlocked. As far as I can tell. I mean, obviously the demon was a gamer. So the moment that I exposed him to natural sunlight, he dissolved. Natural light is... You got the Demon King's crown. Maybe one of the blue robes will know what to make of it. This changes nothing, Ninja. The spell on the music box is still going strong. The curse will endure. Your world will fall. Oh shit. It's a backdoor to Bamboo Creek. I can make all the gripes I want to about the things that I have not enjoyed about this game, but the OST is not one of them. The OST is a bop. It's a long walk, but what else is new? Ah. Just in case. I am, oh, Jesus Christ. I am still a note short as well. Yeah, I'm going back for the Cloud City, Cloud Atlas. I want that last coin. I feel like I've earned it. I'll never forgive myself if I don't go get the last coin. Jesus. I can't remember what's up next, but I remember dying here a lot. Yeah, one short. I can't give up on one short. I'm a fool. God, I thought maybe I could get up at the last second. That's why I die there a lot. I get super impatient in that area. Yeah, I should definitely be grabbing those icicles. I get so impatient. There we go. Much better. There we go. I was hoping that would get him. Alright, we're almost there. And we got our health back. Hey buddy, want to go to the Elemental Skylands? Is that right? Cloud City? Is that the same place? No sweat, let me know when you're ready. Cloud Ruins? Cloud Ruins is not the same as Element. God damn it! That's my fault. My fault. Yeah, the Ruxpin staff. God dang it. You big dumb idiot. I don't even know if I've finished that area. Is that like the last area in the game, or was I just being... I'm glad I don't have to go back to the Elemental Sky Ruins. I can't remember if I did everything in that area. I don't remember anything about that area. I remember going up there and just going, nah, and then just leaving. I don't remember anything about that area. I don't remember if I went back. Have you been there as an 8-bit? I don't remember. I went there once when we got this to work, but it was days and days ago, and I just don't remember if I ever went back. I apparently did some of this. I did everything but the coin. Well, at least it's close. Excuse me. I thought they'd be down by then. Hi, wife. What's up with you?
Take the boys down to the pool.
Neat.
Yeah. They're about to learn a lesson on when it's blue and cloudy. You don't big bump go to the pool.
You might be right, but then again, there are definitely times where I've forced my mom to take us to the pool despite the fact that it was freezing outside.
Don't be shivering. Yeah, still like it anyway. Okay, bye.
Alright, I love you, very vindictive pretty woman. Punish them for wanting things. She hates those kids. So aggressive. They look just like her too. They don't look anything like me. I dare to think about what would have happened if they come out looking like their father. I love you, don't leave me. I'll wither without you. No one will want me after this. It's all in good fun. Grayson looks exactly like me, B. Perry. The funny thing is that Grayson looks like me but acts like Amber. We call him the family's cat. Grayson loves you, but he doesn't need to tell you that until he's ready to tell you that. Rory, on the other hand, looks like Amber's side of the family, but acts like, whoa, Jesus, but acts like me. He's our dog. He's the one who loves you unconditionally and can't wait to show you by flopping on you and hugging and kissing you for an hour straight. So Rory looks like a Wiley, which is Amber's maiden name. Rory looks like a Wiley, but acts like a Caps. Grayson looks like a Caps, but acts like his mother. So a lot of you, Ghost Cubby, a lot of you weren't here earlier. Oh, god damn it. We're fine. A lot of you weren't here earlier. I took the boys bowling for the first time. At their request, it wasn't something where I was like, you come from a long line of proud bowlers. They requested to go bowling, so I took them bowling. I won't lie to you. I'm not great at bowling. Amber's okay. Oh, you were here for that? I'll tell it anyway. Amber's okay. I'm okay. Like, I'm pretty bad, but I have a good time. I hit pins almost every time I throw the ball. So Grayson and Rory wanted to go. Grayson, not long into his bowling career, hits his first strike. Amber hits 2 strikes. I need to flip this one. Amber hits 2 strikes. Rory, going into like the 9th frame, has like 6 pins. It's been, I'm not gonna lie, a little dejecting. Poor Bug. Poor Bug going into the 10th frame has like 2 3-pin frames. And I mean, I feel for the little man. You can tell, too, that he's in his head about it, right? Like, you can tell that, like, he doesn't want to be cheered up. He doesn't want to have a good time. He doesn't want to feel... He doesn't want people to pep talk him. He just wants to be left alone in his misery. Alright, so that's how we gotta get to it. We gotta get to the other side and come up. Yeah, this one looks like it sucks a lot. Not like that. Going into the 10th, Bugs hit 6 pins. Otherwise, he's thrown nothing but gutter balls. Poor kid doesn't have the upper body strength at 8 years old to fling a 6-pound ball down the lane. It's like a fifth of his body weight. He doesn't want to do bumpers. He doesn't want to do the ramp that launches the ball for him. He wants to bowl like everybody else bowls. He doesn't want to do it granny style. He hates all of that. He wants to bowl the way everybody else bowls. Yeah, honestly, B. Perry, I can't imagine whose kid he is. He was too proud to use the tools that were there to make it easier for him. He insisted on brute forcing it the way that he wanted to play the game. And I was just sitting there with my head, honest to God. Oh, Rory. Oh, Daddy's so sorry. Your life is gonna be so much harder than it has to be, and it's my fault. I've done this to you. I'm the one who's made your life difficult. This is gonna be nothing but a struggle to you. 10th frame, and I try to tell him I'm gonna get him a milkshake afterwards. I try to tell him that I'm gonna take him to the arcade and he can play all the video games he wants. No smiles on this kid's face. No tears either. Just... Hey, Bug, afterwards, do you want to go to the arcade? Well, I think you're doing really well, buddy, and after this is done, if you want, we can go get a... Tenth frame. He grabs the ball, holds it up there like he's Jesus from the Big Lebowski. I didn't see whether or not he gave it a little tongue flick. And he decides very quickly that his problem is not accuracy, it's speed. And that his problem is that his little dumpy body can't fling the ball hard enough. So he takes 2 or 3 steps and just chucks that fucker as hard as he can. And I'm happy to report that out of the 4 people bowling yesterday, I'm the only one who did not bowl a strike. Rory went from having hit 6 pins across 9 frames to in the 10th frame bowling a strike, and now is genuinely asking when we will go back to bowl again. We damn near carried him off those lanes like Rudy. Grayson got a strike, Amber got 2, and Rory got 1 in the 10th frame. I didn't bowl a single closed frame. I got like a 70 or something like that because I bowled 8s, 9s, and 7s the entire night. Oh, I can see it. I can see what I'm supposed to do here. I just have to remind myself what the jumping mechanics are. Amber hadn't been bowling in years. I hadn't been bowling in years. The boys had never been bowling, but apparently they're into it. And Bug says when he comes back, he refuses the bumpers. He wants to do it the right way. I went bowling yesterday as well. My girlfriend and I took her autistic brother out for his 21st birthday, had a couple of friends he likes, and my mom, and had a blast. It's like, if you take the pressure off of yourself, you know, if you can take the pressure off of yourself on bowling and just let it be a good time, it can be a really good time. I've gotten into some nights where things have gotten competitive, and that can be a real frustrating evening. Bowling can be a real slog if you're not doing well and you're in the wrong mindset for it. Ah, shit. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong button. His face whenever he got a strike was utterly priceless. Well, shit, he got more strikes than I did if he got one. There we go. I can see what I was supposed to do. I couldn't make my thumbs remember what the right order was. Wheeling and sealing. All right, get me the hell out of here. You got the windmill shuriken. Avoid catching it to maximize duration. He doesn't want to talk to me about opening the chest. Did I not take that? Oh no. God, no. Is that a sink? Yes, obviously. Why would an arcane shop have a sink? Because it has magic properties, of course. Behold the money sink. The money sink, yeah, I don't know. People kept complaining about how there weren't any ways to spend time shards once you had all the upgrades, and that we needed to fix this with a money sink. So we quite literally did that. Okay, how does it work? At the moment, it doesn't. Adventures threw too many time shards into the drain, and now it is clogged. Is there any way to unclog it? Not really. Well, maybe if you had a money wrench. A money wrench, how can I find one? By looking for it. Can I do this yet? Wait, is there a money wrench? Are you interested in my tools? I can show you my collection if you want. Maybe some other time. Do you happen to have a money wrench? Of course, it's my favorite tool. Can I borrow it? Oh, I don't know about that. I really like having it here. Come on, it's the only way to unclog the money sink. The money sink? I thought it had been destroyed during the raid. Could he be alive? 4,201 time shards and we have a deal. It's my favorite tool. I won't negotiate. Do you want to buy my money wrench for 4,201 time shards? It's a very specific number. Okay, there you go. You got the money wrench. Time to do some plumbing work. Sunk cost. The money wrench magically unclogs the sink and disintegrates in the process. Wow. Well, that was underwhelming. Yeah, I've seen my fair share of cheaply implemented optional item usage payoffs, but this one takes the cake. I know the wrench didn't even appear in my inventory. Irredeemable. So what was the point of unclogging the sink? To waste more time shards, of course. No need to say hi for me. Oh, look at that. I put the crown in. The abyss stares at you. Stare back. I've been around achievement unlocked. I think those are souls falling down in the background. What is this place? I sense some of my sisters hiding in fear. I will call out to them. They can help you cross the infected realm. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to beat your ass. I was just trying to get you out of the amber. Oh, cool. Using the power of the regal demon relic, the artificer shall send the messenger to the very future he means to prevent. Hmm. Some of these feel like traps, I say. Yeah, if I keep dodging the shuriken, I can get a bunch from going on at once, I guess. That looks weird. Like, trying to marry what's happening between the void space and the actual space is weird. This area seems relatively straightforward, though. This does, in fact, feel in-gamey. You're right, Celeste. I concur. Personally, I thought the fight with the Demon Lord felt in-gamey. Well, maybe I've adjusted my expectations for what's in-gamey in this. Oh my god. This is just the end of tutorial part 2. Oh, I'm still so full. Like, I know I'm endlessly talking about food, but I'm still so full from that chicken wrap. You got the Key of Courage, appearing only for the one who would venture into the biggest unknown. It is one of the notes needed to create the melody that will break the curse. That's ominous. Oh, God. Noted. Get the fuck out of here, really? So I can one-shot most bosses in Ori and the Blind Forest, but this one. I like that when I create a bunch of space, he just catches up. Get the fuck out of here! Yeah, the old Mario Kart rubber banding. Oh. Ugh. I mean, I am constantly using hookshot, but the nice thing is that it rubber bands it so that it's never far away from me. I'm never actually like gaining space for more than a couple seconds. Stressful. At least I feel like it's let me maintain a little distance this time around. Jiminy Christmas. Well, that was unsightly. Whoa, you made it back? Never again. This is incredible. What did you find? An abomination I couldn't describe with words. Sick. Anything else? I found one of the music notes. Yes, I knew it. Do you know what this means? I guess we're one step closer to lifting the curse. That and the shopkeeper has to do the dishes for a whole week. I won my bet, thanks. Sounds better on vinyl. At long last, the melody is complete. Okay, what's next? Heck if I know. What? My knowledge is limited to the prophecy, which ends with the gathering of all the musical notes. Well, someone here has to know. Indeed, brave messenger. It is time for the first of our order to share with you the origins of the curse. Be right back. This better be important. Ahem, behold, the melody is complete. Impossible. Can we finally be nearing the end? That's how I feel, shopkeep. I completed the melody. Do you know what to do next? Well, I guess it's only fair. Okay, I officially forgive you for saying my shop didn't look like a shop. What? When we first met, I was really happy to show you the place, and then you said it didn't look like a shop. Have you been bitter this whole time? I was just trying to make small talk. Sure, whatever. That's behind us now. Seeing how much progress you made, it's about time I filled you in on what's really going on. Here we go. Eons ago, a civilization of giants lived in the clouds, protecting the world from unknown forces. Tutorial 2 has ended. Let's start the game. Ugh. Centuries went by in harmony until one day they watched helplessly as the world suffered a massive flood. Title screen time. The Messenger. Only a single piece of land remained. Ever adaptive, humanity gathered its survivors and built a huge temple where they would try to find new meaning. Answering the call of these troubled times, the formidable couple stepped up to be their leaders. Listens in the Canadian, if the middle of the the middle of the United States has taught me anything, it's when you have absolutely nothing, that's the time you build 6 churches. Gifted with a beautiful voice and an otherworldly ability to create mesmerizing trinkets, they called her, we'll say Mary. I didn't see the end. And he, ever stoic, fearless, and mysterious, would become known as Phantom. After a decade of relative stability, the skies began flashing red as if a war was being waged against the sky giants. I don't think I can advance it. Uh-oh. Indeed, an army of demons, destroyers of worlds, had found the human realm. With humanity's protectors soon to be extinct, Muse, not Mary. Probably not Mary. Muse and Phantom inspired everyone to prepare for the inevitable onslaught. The demon army was too strong, the temple was lost, and Muse was killed while trying to protect her people. Fighting back tears, Phantom picked up her final creation to keep as a memento, a music box. Abandoning the temple to the Demon King, he led the last survivors of his race to the western edge of the island. That final stand proved successful, and after instructing his people to rebuild and stay hidden, Phantom pushed his luck. Blinded by rage, he darted toward the temple in a foolish attempt to take down the Demon King. Insulted by the boldness of this broken being, the Demon King opted for a punishment worse than death. Did he try dragging him into the sunlight? Corrupting his love's memento with demon magic, he turned Phantom's music box into a tether to the human realm. Every 500 years, they would come back to torture humanity until they abandoned all hope and surrendered to extinction. Phantom was forced to wear a cursed mask which would steal his mind and keep him in a state of perpetual distress. Streamer anxiety. He was a streamer taking 2 days off a week. Inserted into the music box, he would play the organ forever to keep the relic's magic olive. In this both mental and physical prison, he would be the one to ensure the curse on his legacy was maintained. But Phantom's will was a strong one, offering lapses of sanity where he could tap into his growing understanding of demon magic. I won't lie, an olive sounds really good right now, like a good cocktail olive. Plucked right out of a martini. That sounds lovely. The fight to get rid of the curse would last centuries, so his people would need the ability to cooperate across generations. I could go for a martini right now. Like a real dirty martini. Sounds really nice. With 3 olives. Fucking love olives and martinis. Yeah, blue cheese stuffed olives stuck inside a vodka martini. Ice cold. Time travel was the way. With his last stretch of sanity, he wrote a scroll imbuing it with enough power to attune its carrier to time magic. Before losing his mind completely, he teleported his final hope, the scroll, to his people's hideout. This is a long-ass story that I feel like we probably should have gotten in the beginning. As they soon realized, the scroll let them see strange manifestations, things not every mind could stand. It could be martini o'clock somewhere, why not here? I don't know if I have vermouth, and I don't know if I have cocktail olives. Only a few brave adventurers had a strong enough will to carry the scroll. They called them messengers. With the ability to step through space-time tears, they had access to the void, a safe haven outside of time. Robot Man looks cool. Messengers from all time periods would soon gather there, the perfect meeting point for their endless war. I think I just kind of want cocktail olives. But as it turned out, meeting denizens of the future or even one's alternate self could be troubling for some. Yeah, all of a sudden we're just drinking cold vodka. After a few incidents of more primitive messengers going into shock, they opted to conceal their appearances. Thus, the Order of the Blue Robes was founded, and together they built their headquarters, the Tower of Time. I'm glad I left 2 hours for the epilogue. Every curse cycle would have its champion who would join the Order after passing the scroll to the next messenger. With the support of the Blue Robes, after many cycles, the music box was reclaimed from the Forlorn Temple. It was myself fucking with myself this entire time. Even though the relic was too powerful to be destroyed, a new hope was found that day. You know what else? Speaking of edible alcoholic garnishes I would mess up right now? Everything that was stuck into a Bloody Mary. Mysterious forces of the world started materializing in the form of magical music notes. Like a cocktail shrimp, more olives, a big old stalk of celery, maybe even a pearl onion. After a particularly gifted messenger managed to gather 2 of them, an idea emerged. An idea crazy enough that it just might work. Specifically, the cocktail shrimp. A Bloody Mary would be dynamite right now. If they created a melody strong enough to breach the music box's protection spell, maybe a messenger could enter into it and rescue Phantom. So there you have it. I'm not sure what you will find inside the music box, but if we have one shot at saving Phantom, this is it. Everything that was stuck into a Bloody Mary, so you mean a whole pizza and some fried chicken? I mean, I would take some of the crazier garnishes. God, a chicken tender stuck inside a Bloody Mary sounds really oddly good. Strip of bacon, just soaked in Bloody Mary. Oh, yeah, good Bloody Mary sounds awesome right now. Oh, a whole chicken, 3 AA batteries. Ooh, a pickle spear sounds good. Man claims to be so full. That's the thing, Cat. I don't want to eat food. I want to taste flavors in tiny food that doesn't fill me up. A pickle's not going to fill me up. A cocktail olive's not going to fill me up. I just want the alcohol out of it. I want to strain alcohol through certain items right now. Pickled asparagus is a favorite of some people. My favorite pickled vegetable is okra. I sure love me some pickled okra. I would do that in a Bloody Mary. That would slap. Pickled okra in a Bloody Mary would be dynamite. That was one of my favorite snacks when I was a kid in Texas. Honestly, Celeste, I saw a guy eating pickled eggs on YouTube this weekend and was genuinely interested. Like, he seemed to enjoy it. So it's the first time in my life that I've ever looked at pickled eggs and gone, I'd give that a shot. Take a cucumber, drill a hole through it, pickle it, and use it as a straw. Be on your guard. His mind will have conjured all sorts of traps. Good luck out there. Ahem, the music box beckons. Are you ready to face your last challenge, messenger? I'll believe it when I see it. Definitely do. I was so surprised. Like, honestly, this YouTuber, I trusted his opinion. He and I seem to have very similar tastes. And he went off on just like how much he enjoys a good pickled egg. And I was like, get out, really? Oh, that's okay. Ah. Scary. Prick. Ah. Oh. What a little bait that is. Oh, Boof Montoya, may your adventures never end. You guys, listen, if I show you a tweet that's going to go out here pretty soon, do you promise to interact with it anyway? Don't you bone me by giving you a little early taste here. Ah, good one, Ryan. Yeah, that was the Saints Row boss factory. Epic came to me and said, "Hey, we got a promotional thing going on with Saints Row for their boss creator. Do you think you could think of a non-IP character? Do you think you could think of a non-IP character that you could make a Saints Row boss for?" I said, "How do you feel about Boof Montoya?" I said, "What's a Boof Montoya?" And I was like, "Don't worry about it. I got this." I can't go there. What am I doing? Well, I did get health on accident. God damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I thought that conveyor belt kept going and it totally didn't. That did not get me through there nearly fast enough. I'm glad I don't have to go to Twitter for that now, this big dumb idiot trusting us. Yeesh. I don't need that guy being a pain in my ass in the background. Ah. Inch by inch. I don't want to jinx it, but this seems to be going okay. Oh! prick. There we go. Kind of being forced to concentrate here a little bit. Nailing it. Nailing it. Get out of here. What's the shopkeep say about this place? A lot. I missed. I figured. I thought about what I was supposed to do there a little too late. Oh, this is a ways back. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, the idea of this zone is pretty cool, but I'm with you. This zone is the teensiest bit rough to look at. This game could also just not exist and the game could be over. Accurate. If you the little mechanics. The little mechanics like tap A but don't hold A, like stuff like that, can make stringing together some of these events a little frustrating for sure. Yeesh. Watch the amazing Taffarino as he gives no shits about taking damage. As Taffy said to the video game, sounds like a you problem. Nailed it. Oh, nailed it. Doing real well. Nailed it. I have to go do it again, don't I? No, I don't. Okay, good. I guess I almost got out of this area in one piece. Nice. Fuck off, bat! Jesus! Ugh, I'm gonna try to clear as much of it. I'm gonna try to clear as much as of that in chunks as I can. Get the fuck out of here, really? Okay, fine. I think we just do that on the sides. Yeesh. Hated that. Excuse me. Time puzzles. Neat. tedious, but we're getting there. I'm glad I'm not looking for coins. It's nice to have a little health. You're nailing it. You're doing real good. I don't know. We fell down in the right spot, I guess, for what it's worth. Thankfully, pretty straightforward for what it's for what it is. It was a damage skip because we're pro gamers. Agreed. Ah, you little rat bastard. Frick. Glad you're dead. What the fuck? Oh. All right. Why? There we go. Scary. Time puzzles. Yeah, as in the Canadian, I'm gripping this controller pretty hard if I'm being honest. Frick. I just wanted them both dead. Now I've succeeded. My task done. I can go back to my farm, raise my livestock, and see my family again. Jesus, this is a lot. I messed it up. Last level, chat. Ah. Do the rope dart, you dumb idiot! There we go. Oh my god, the music's getting soft. Chat! I was poking around in Frost chat and just witnessed an Uno war. A dude got hit with a 3-hour ban. I fucking adore it. At some point, we'll have re-bolstered the family coffers in such a way that I'm sure at some point we'll see two people just Attack of the Titans each other. What's up, dog? A visitor. I must be having visions again. Are you okay? I mean no harm. Intentions matter little! My tune must be played. It was fated. Gasp, who are you? Did you get my message? How dare you trespass here? I'm here to help. You have been cursed. Gasp. Cursed? It's all true then, isn't it? All of it, but you can end this now. Remove the mask. Preposterous. I shall make short work of you. I am not your enemy. You created the scroll, didn't you? Gasp, impossible. How long's it been? Did someone really get my message? Enough, you will pay for your treachery. Listen to me, Phantom. It took centuries, but humanity never gave up on you. Lies, lies, lies. I'm here to set you free. I shall have none of it. Prepare to die, intruder. I shall make 30 more levels, all with tedious platforming. I will add 9 more lore stories. You will play forever. Neat. I'll come to you. Strikes me as being potentially bad. Oh, good one. Get the fuck out of here. I tried. Whack! Wow, quack, quack. Quack. How many fucking hits does this guy take? That's bad. I can't. You'd be doing me a huge solid if you just fucking die. You know? Like for real? Quack. Ah, fuck. Missed. That grappling hook doesn't reach nearly as long as I want it to. You can bounce off those balls. You can bounce off my balls. That's what I was trying to do, but I couldn't get them to be in a place where I could, like, grab those balls easily, you know what I mean? I was trying not to neglect the balls. That's the most important part, I think. Nailed it. Whack. Whack. Ow. Whack. Aha! There we go. I'm your biggest fan! Spelled like Phantom. You get it, don't you? Okay. Burp. What's up, very human looking dude? Thank you, Fucking save your trivial small talk. We're gonna die, you asshole. Alucard, is that you? My father, Dracul. All my memories. My love. This is bad. Let's get you out of here. I really hope they can make it out fine. I'd love to finally meet Phantom. I am so worried right now. What if the shopkeeper doesn't get in there, doesn't get there in time? I knew I should have gone myself. Yes, we made it. It's finally over. I do not believe you. Oh, and it's Phantom. Did you want to try the Tower of Time challenge I designed? Give him some time. He's had quite a ride. But I've been waiting for this moment ever since I was first given the scroll. Can't you just breathe just this once? I'm freaking out! What's wrong? The curse! The mass synergy! I smell an entire third act! Ah, it's time to go 32-bit! With FMVs! I don't want to go back, I can't! All those walls! Hey, you're safe now, don't worry. It's here, it wants to take me back! I'll see you guys in VR! Help! Oh, this is bad. As I feared, Phantom was keeping the curse's power contained. How do we stop it? We don't. Its full force has been unleashed. We were fools. That was their plan all along, to let the curse grow in power as we waged an ultimately meaningless battle. Only to annihilate us completely when we thought we had won. What are you talking about? Surely you won't all give up so easily. Any suggestions then? I'm listening. It's simple. We have to kill the Batman. The order is down to 3 of us. You know we're no match for such a force. Everyone has been attuned to the scroll, so we should all be able to do the thing. Everyone with me! Quick time events! Top-down isometric roguelike deck builder. The fake ending was better. Which one? It ends with a button-mashing quick-time event. We did it, chat. We survived it. Was it fun in spots? I think if I'd just been playing this and not thinking about what my schedule entailed past this game, if I hadn't had a whole bunch of eyeballs on me while I was playing it, I feel like I would have been more tolerant of a lot of the little tropes and places where it kind of insisted upon itself wouldn't have bothered me as much. I didn't dislike it, but there were definitely points where I felt like it padded its runtime for arbitrary reasons. Maybe I'm just not a true old school Metroidvania fan. Yo, I could go, like, I'm not even hungry, but I could go for some gyro. I just want the flavor. I'd treat it like an actor on a Hollywood set. I would just chew it and spit it into a spit bucket. $11? That's a lot of food for $11. That's a lot of food for $11. Everyone knows half the flavors picked up in the throat. I just had a very juvenile thought of like, I'll deliver flavor to the back of your throat. But I think it's just because finishing this game made me surly. You can bounce off these balls. Oh, god damn it, this game. Oh, I didn't dislike it. I enjoyed my playthrough of this. I just wish I'd had a better idea of what I was getting into when I got into it. When How Long to Beat said it took 11 hours to beat this game, I thought there's no way. $11.5 hours to beat the messenger. Getting pulled pork mac and cheese from a food truck in my neighborhood on the way to work tonight. Can't wait. I think I'm gonna make Salisbury steak for dinner tonight. Thank you for playing less than 3, less than 3, less than 3. That's a less than 3 for every time they extended the story. I can either do Salisbury steak or white chicken chili with nachos. I probably wouldn't eat the nachos, but I'd make the nachos for the boys. Ooh, I also bought St. Louis style spare ribs. So at some point I gotta get out there and smoke. I gotta get out there I gotta get a recipe and pull together smoked pork spare ribs. I made beef ribs for my son. I don't like the amount of effort that beef ribs take to eat. Pork ribs, though, man. Pork just slides right off the rib. I gotta go find me a pork ribs recipe. I can't do that today, but maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll probably do the, why am I a cowboy? I thought you were, high-class trailer trash. I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, because I like ribs? I was like, I feel like you can eat ribs and not be like a ranch hand. And then I realized you were talking about the guy in the game, and I was like, oh, that makes way more sense now. Except that it doesn't make any sense. Then the mass shattered into pieces and humanity was finally rid of the demon curse. The end. Wow, talk about a long-ass story. Well, you asked. Anything else I can help you with? I don't know, I can't afford any upgrades at the moment. Well, do you have any other stories to share? Of course, here's one for you. I'm gonna make mashed potatoes for the family, but I'll have roasted cauliflower and I'll put it on top of that, or I'll do cauliflower puree and put the Salisbury steak on top of that. To be continued? Oh, you mean again? Are you talking about this specific game? I would giggle a little bit if it panned back down and genuinely started Act 3. To be continued, and then it flashes for a second and disappears and goes right now, and then just goes down and starts the rest of the game.